Hey everybody, it's me, Matt Rogers, letting you know tickets are on sale now to see me on tour. The Prince of Christmas tour, that is. I'm doing my whole album, Have You Heard of Christmas, plus a lot more with the whole band all throughout December. Go to www.mattrogersofficial.com to see me in a city near you. And now, Las Culturistas. Drums.
Look, man.
Where? Oh, I see.
Wow.
Oh, my. Bowen, look over there.
Wow, is that culture? Yes.
My goodness.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah. Las Culturistas.
Ding dong, Las Culturistas calling. It's finally here.
Y'all think we wouldn't get to it. Y'all played too much.
You played too much in our faces, in each other's faces. Sometimes the readers, Katie's Publicist finalists, I see you out there and you don't think we're going to come up and keep our promises. This is the iconic 400. We're doing it.
We're doing it. I feel like Halsey right now, the way the fans are attacking me.
My God.
She didn't make the list.
She didn't make the list. I mean, that's okay. Honorable mention, Halsey.
Halsey, you even though you don't go by this, you are one of the iconic Ashleys.
Oh, there's no doubt. If you think that, like, if Halsey was on the list, that wouldn't have been one of the things we say, that you're one of the iconic Ashleys, you're deeply mistaken.
Look, watch us give Halsey more time and more light to shine than everybody on this list.
And that is honorable mention. That's why it's good to be honorable mention sometimes, because you get talked about before the list, because we're only giving each of these people, whether they're number 400 or number 2, 30 seconds each. We are about to fly through this.
It's going to be... before we go down the chute, I am just going to say, with peace and love for both of us, I don't know if we're going to stick to this all the way.
We're going to do it. So producer Becca is just off screen.
With Chicha.
And Chicha is here, the dog. And basically, she's going to let us know when 30 seconds is up, and we're going to move on to the next person. And we are going to make sure that all 400 of these icons get their shine, because this is to celebrate 400 episodes of Las Culturistas. Mind you, we did sort of miss that.
Past the 400 mark.
I'm going to guess we're around like 434, 435.
Yes.
Something like that.
Something like that. Number of people in the House of Representatives.
Wow. 438? 538.
435.
435
is the Electoral College.
538 is the Electoral College. You know, we're not here to talk about politics.
We're not here to talk about politics
today.
And you know what? Not many politicians made it onto the list. Just to give you a taste.
Only the true
cultural movers and shakers.
Yeah, exactly. Only the real ones.
Now, what do you think before we launch into this endeavor on a time-bound structure?
Yep.
What do you have to say about, generally speaking, as we're already doing, anything more to say about these people?
If you're on this list, it means you've had a cultural impact. Okay? Like, that's really the only rubric.
Yeah.
Is have you made a cultural impact that puts you in the top 400 Richter scale culturally? Do you know what I mean? The pop culture Richter scale, if you have registered at least a 9.0, you were considered for the list.
If you caused a cunt quake, you were on the short list for this list.
And honestly, I think the short list was probably around 700 names. We culled it down to 400. These are the iconic 400, not just people, but cultural figures.
Can I just say, though, as we were putting this together, I was up until 3 a.m. last night.
I could tell.
And I was like, you could tell just from the delirium.
No, because like let's just say this. The list wasn't made until really this morning.
And this is kind of the best way that we operate.
Oh, absolutely. In a crunch. Because, you know, that's when things really pop to top of mind.
Totally. And I also just want to say that, like, it was not an easy thing. I think you and I were both like, oh, it'll be easy to come up with 400 people. Like, that's 400 people. How many people? How long could that take? That's nothing. That's a fraction of the people on this planet that have ever been that have made a cultural impact. This took every version of myself to examine, to be like, what did I like back then? What do I like now? Who are the people who have made a cultural impact on not only me, but the world? And I really had to put myself in the world's shoes.
Yeah. We are speaking for the world. And I think that was something that we knew going into this, that this is going to be not a living document. This is the document.
Oh, this is the document.
Done.
It's done. It's etched in stone. We received this from the mountaintop. It is done. It is There's only originalism in this.
10 Commandments. More like iconic 500, 400, 500, I said.
500.
Watch when, like, we just decide halfway through, like, because we get told, like, hey, did you guys know you also missed your 500th episode? And we're like, oh, God. And then we have to, on the fly, think of 100 more people.
But we are literally making such a huge sacrifice by limiting the time we are giving to each of these people. Like, for the sake of listenability and expediency, like, we don't want to take up too much of your time listening. So we're gonna keep this at a tight 3.5 hours for you.
Yeah.
Overall told. So that we're releasing this over 5 days.
Throughout this week,
You're listening to this, if it's the day of the drop on a Monday, you will find out the top 80 or so, let's say in theory, on Friday.
Yes, and there's a twist.
Oh.
The person that is number 1 on this list
will be a guest.
The week after this series. If you're listening to this on Monday, October 7th, by the end of this week, Friday, you'll hear number 1, and then you will know that person will be a guest on next week's Las Culturistas, and they are the number 1 person on the iconic 400.
The way you hype, I've never seen anything like it.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
All right, so we're going to get into it. This is the iconic 400. Becca is on the clock, 30 seconds for each person. You already know who's first. Number 400, Blake Lively. Most iconic head of hair in Hollywood. I said it.
Most iconic head of hair in Hollywood. Most iconic person without a stylist in Hollywood, I would say.
You don't need a stylist when you have access to the Britney Spears dress and you can just put it on and walk the runway and say, it's Britney's dress. That's power. That's Blake. I'm going to wear a bunch of flowers on the Met Gala upstairs. Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. More like woman who is the most
live
fashionable icon. Okay, number 399, the Bride of Frankenstein. I don't even care about him.
No. Does he have hair like that? What's sticking out of his neck?
Let me tell you something. There's so many questions with him. It's so disgusting. With her, it's only fashion. It's only divadom. It's only a huge cuntquake.
It's a huge cuntquake, and it's not even like, oh, she doesn't even have her own identity. She's the bride of someone. No. Don't reduce her to that.
No, she's actually so scary. I would want to be around her for 2 minutes.
No, for 10 seconds.
But okay, number 398, JC Chasez. Taught all the gay boys how to sing.
Yeah, sure. We sat next to him at a restaurant recently.
We saw him at a restaurant recently, and he was dressed cool.
Yeah.
You know, he's the only member of NSYNC on the list.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and I like it.
You like JC getting the shine. The shine.
Yeah, totally. Because you know what? He
was always second fiddle.
I'm sorry, he was the lead vocalist of that group. Ooh. He was the singer of that group. I promise you.
Bitch, the texture, the soul.
Okay. 397, Ursula.
Come on. I mean, the titty shake we've talked about would never happen today at Disney.
She changed everything about what it meant to be a villain.
To be a woman, to be a queer presenting icon.
She ran the ocean. She said, "This is my domain, all 7 of the seas.
And I'll make him writhe. I will see him wriggle like a worm on a hook."
We were trying to be Flotsam and Jetsam in that movie so hard. We wanted to be her little simps more than anything in this world. It never happened. Number 396, Cole Escola.
One of the great comedy legends of all time. Just someone with simplicity, accessibility, but still an elevated sense of comedy, of timing, of sensibility.
You know who didn't make the list? Mary Todd Lincoln. Because why?
She was an alcoholic.
She wasn't the real thing.
She wasn't the real thing.
No. This is the real thing. Cole is the real thing. Our hero, our icon, our legend.
They have rewritten the legacy of Mary Todd Lincoln to her betterment.
Absolutely. Without Cole, there is no Mary Todd.
There is no Mary Todd.
Who would remember? Who would care?
Who would care about Conrad Rickamore and James Scully?
Not me.
395,
Rachel Ray.
Garbage Bowl, EVOO. I think she invented zhuzh, to be honest.
The word zhuzh, we're gonna zhuzh it?
No, I think zhuzh is like there are some like roots to that linguistically that are beyond me, but she's invented so much.
She goes beyond vocal fry. What does she have? She's got something stuck in her throat.
I think she's a trifurcated voice.
I love that.
She speaks on 3 different. I think she harmonizes with herself every day.
I would like to hear the album, actually. The album from Rachel Ray. I think she could release a Christmas.
Number 394,
Agatha Christie. Talk about mystery. Talk about thrills.
Talk about. I'm sorry. The reason why she ranks lower on this list, some racism.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The original title for and then there were none was 10 Little Indians, and then the original title before that was 10 Little N-Words. So
you're kidding me.
So you know what? Maybe she doesn't deserve to.
Is that actually true? Yes. Is that actually
one
true?
of her most famous mysteries? Insane racial slur in the title. You know, we have to.
It's good to hold for accountability. Number 393, Kyle MacLachlan. Kyle MacLachlan. Brat coded.
Sci-Fi King,
Desperate Housewives husband.
David Lynch icon.
I mean, also
he's done it all.
Showgirls pool fucker.
So hot. What a jawline.
Really hot. Like, you don't, and also a very sexy voice.
So sexy.
I loved watching him stomp around with Brat.
He's done everything.
He's done it all.
He's really touched. He should be higher on this list, and Agatha should be out.
I don't know what to say, Bowen, because we looked at this list for a long time and we said it was locked.
No, but I just remember.
Number 392, Katy Perry. Look, listen, we have to remember the highs, not the lows.
And she made it. You made it, girl.
You watch that VMA performance, you're like, there have been so many highs.
And you watch that VMA performance, you go, I love you for lifetimes.
You might.
I
go something more like, I'ma get your heart racing in my skin tight
that's obviously the superior song.
Oh,
I just wanted
baby.
to dovetail into her recent work, which has been, troublesome. To say
I
the
mean,
least.
let's just say 143 is out now. You can stream it if you want. I'll be streaming Teenage Dream and Prism. Okay, number 391.
Corn, the food.
The food,
the
not
vegetable.
The band. This was one of the most important
people. Icons.
Yeah, icons, because without corn, we actually couldn't have America as it is today.
No. It's a plot point in Pocahontas, the movie.
Not only is it a plot point, it's very versatile. You can have it on the cob. You can cut it off the cob.
Canned, creamed. I'll take it any way, which way.
I think that's why it's stood the test of time.
Oh, yeah. Corn fucks, literally. You could do... Corn's like, do whatever you want to me.
It's so important to agriculture.
Number 390,
Michelle Williams, the singer. Let me tell you something right now. After all of the darkness and sadness, through comes happiness. If I surround myself with positive things, I'll gain prosperity. That is something.
She's saying that while she was out in the ocean.
It's a prayer.
And she could have eaten shit at the Super Bowl halftime performance. She
didn't.
Kept her face on. She looked fabulous. She landed on her own 2 fucking feet in heels.
Even when she famously ate shit, she got back up. Okay.
Number 389.
Michelle Williams, the actress.
Hill legend.
Let me tell you something. If it's shooting in Brooklyn, she'll do it. And we're thankful, because The Greatest Showman was better for her singing Tightrope. Walking a tightrope.
Yes, I also do love
A Million Dreams. A million dreams will take us away. Oh, wow, that's the Pink version.
Oh,
stay tuned for Pink.
Blue Valentine.
Number 388, Jeff Probst. You never cease to amaze on that show. You know everyone's name, Jeff. You rock the shit out of those cargo shorts.
You're still looking great.
Looking incredible.
I'll stare at your calves. Everyone's got better calves than me in this business. It's Jeff Probst, and I'll say that.
Honestly, and that is a tall order, because Bowen Yang's calves almost made the list.
That's
honorable mention, okay. Along with Halsey.
With Halsey.
Jeff Probst, you are Survivor.
Jeff Probst, you made an empire. You are really the Andy Cohen, the Lorne Michaels of that franchise, and that is iconography.
You were invited on this podcast. Number 387, rice. We really had a discussion about what was going to be first, rice or corn.
Rice is going to be... Well, there are other foods that are higher on the list, just to give you a spoiler.
Yeah.
But rice is in every culture.
Rice is across the world. Rice is international. Rice, speaking of Jeff Probst, Rice is huge to Survivor, which is one of the biggest reality shows. So that automatically puts it in the cultural conversation. People are watching about it every Wednesday.
When you eat rice, you're not happier than that. That's ecstasy. I don't need drugs. I got rice.
No, if I have white rice, brown rice, fried rice. Don't talk to me about fried rice. Number 386, Larry David.
That is a funny man.
He is a hilarious individual.
Cheerful man.
Let me tell you something. Improv. Heard of it?
Heard of it. He's good.
He's good, and he gets together a bunch of people that are also good at
When
it.
he does the George Steinbrenner voice, I say, LOL. I idge-balled.
I idge-balled. And before you were idge-balling and you knew it, you were idge-balling because of Larry David. Before you had the acronym idge-ball, you were doing it because of one man, Larry David. Number 385, Rosario Dawson.
I think, unfortunately, my favorite Mimi.
I was just gonna say that.
Daphne Rubin Vega is forever a legend. She did not make the list, unfortunately.
No,
we love her, we worship her, but Rosario kind of ate.
First of all, let me tell you something. Rosario is a huge part of one of the great films of all time, Josie and the Pussycats.
Josie and the Pussycats. Oh my God.
And the disrespect that's shown to Rosario for the success of that movie, she's crucial in that film's success.
Crucial.
She is the grounded center. Chicha agrees. The dog is literally, that's a Rosario Dawson fan. She said, "Ow, tonight." Okay.
You want a proud.
Number 384, Michael Barbaro. A lot of people didn't see this one coming.
He is an important figure. He's conquaked several times.
He honestly, I'm Michael Barbaro.
That's
Once you hear I'm Michael Barbaro, you know exactly who is talking.
I feel like his voice has gotten more Michael Barbaro over time. Does that make sense?
Well, so does Sabrina Tavernisi's voice is also getting more Michael Barbaro over time, which is how you know that Michael Barbaro has the cultural impact and is one of the iconic 400.
We're all copying him.
We are all copying him. If you speak on a mic, you're copying Michael Barbaro.
Ding.
383, Harvey Dent, aka Two-Face. I mean, that poor man, he was just trying to run for office.
He was trying to inspire the city of Gotham.
The mass. I believe in Harvey Dent.
I believe in Harvey Dent too. And I'm sure he believed one day that he was going to walk out and not get half his face absolutely doused in acid. Think about that.
By the Joker?
Honey, really, really rough stuff.
Really
to
rough
wake
stuff.
up with one face and then the next day have two.
If I looked like Aaron Eckhart, I would be like, don't get near this mug.
Get away from my face.
Handsome face.
This is the moneymaker.
Wrong.
Okay.
Number 382, Derek Barry.
Talk to us about Stonewall.
Oh, that was fighting for gay rights. People were killed.
No one was killed.
Nobody was killed?
No one was killed at Stonewall.
One of the most wonderful moments in culture ever, period. And that was thanks to Derek Barry not knowing that people were not killed at Stonewall.
And let's talk about it before we run out of time. A great Britney Spears
impersonator has stood the test of time. She was a great villain season 8 of Drag Race. That she then rose above the ashes, and now we all love her.
Rising above is Derek Barry's narrative.
That's Britney's narrative.
Number 381, Shoshana Bean.
Oh,
everyone's
my
mother.
God.
Everyone, like literally the voice.
Raised
the
us.
voice.
Raised us, and the voice that can sing anything from Wicked to I Did Something Bad by Taylor Swift.
Oh, if you haven't watched I Did Something Bad with Shoshana Bean and Cynthia Erivo, you haven't watched
music.
You haven't watched, period.
And she is one of the most joyful, wonderful, beautiful people inside and out I've ever had the chance of seeing on
Jumps
stage.
off the stage, jumps off the screen. Shoshana Bean, they said we need to replace Idina Menzel. Let's do Shoshana. Number 380, God Warrior. I mean, talk about a turnaround.
Oh my God. For her to go from God Warrior to marching at the Pride Parade, dancing, having a great time.
Don't say it can't be done.
Don't say it can't be. There is, people do change. People can evolve. She can go from Christian! She's not a Christian! I don't want your money! It's tiny! It's tiny!
To happily flying a pride flag. Inclusion. 379. Carly Rae Jepsen. Emotion. Still the best album anyone has ever put out.
Better than Thriller. Better pop album than Thriller. Better pop album than name any album.
The way that album starts with that saxophone and Run Away With Me, I said, this is it. This is it.
We're off. I'm in the sky soaring, and I will not be coming down.
No. I also want to say she could release that album today, and it would be massive.
Timeless.
Carly Rae, it's hard to say she's never got the credit because Call Me Maybe was the biggest song of all time, but she's still never got the credit.
She's still never gotten the credit. Number 378.
The Grinch.
People change.
This is a narrative of healing.
Yes.
He was one of the cruelest, if not the cruelest. We didn't get to meet everyone, so we don't really know. But had the reputation for being the cruelest person in all of Whoville.
If he didn't turn it around on Christmas Day, he would not have made this list. You're going to try to steal Christmas? Bitch, you best not miss.
No, and he didn't.
And he didn't. He stole Christmas, but then he heard the Whoville people, the Who's in Whoville singing.
Oh my God, there was so much more to say. It's number 377, a Sacagawea. Iconic coin icon.
Coin icon. Girl, it's one thing to get the coin. It's another thing to be the coin.
Yeah, she stayed on that coin.
I don't care about...
She's a whole dollar.
Susan B. Anthony did not make this list.
No.
And
this is a way more intersectional list than you ever could think.
Sacagawea was carrying a baby the entire time, showing these two white guys where things were.
She showed them the way.
She carried a child with her.
I don't even want to talk about Lewis and Clark. I want to talk about her. Number 376, Marianne Williamson. This kooky lady took the world by storm and made people say, if you're kooky, there is a leader for you.
I think Marianne Williamson paved the way for a Kamala Harris presidential candidacy.
Talk more about this.
Wine mom supremacy.
Glamazon wine mom supremacy.
Wine mom.
Just a little bit of slurring, just a little bit of what's going on there.
Memeability, absolutely.
But that's who you trust.
Oh, yeah. There's some... Look, this woman has said, we have to acknowledge, she said that people with AIDS did not have enough love. And
you really are here to hold account. Number 375, Rachel Weisz. When I saw Rachel Weisz in The Mummy and she was wearing that eyeliner, I think that may have been when I realized I was a little gay boy.
But in femininity, that kind of, again, like cunt quakes because you're like, am I attracted or am I like enraptured?
I think the answer is all of the above, and she actually has a power over everyone in the world.
Yes.
And if you saw The Favorite, you kind of know what I mean. Because you need to play that character. You have to believe that character can fuck anyone she wants, and you believe it.
Herself.
Yep. Number 374, Phineas, the world's brother.
The world's brother, the cool brother who can go on Pro Tools. I mean,
and
period.
Absolutely shred.
And you know, he can bang on the piano while his sister's singing on a stool.
I'll tell you what he can bang.
Oh,
hit me hard and soft. More like listen.
Hit me hard.
More like listen for a very long time, because I would love to keep listening to his music for as long as he wants to make it. Phineas, you are a talent. You are the producer. I want to see a Grammy in his hands for Producer of the Year.
Absolutely.
Number 373, Jenna Ortega.
I missed my eyeline. Jenna Ortega. Sorry.
Yeah, this is a tiny woman with a huge impact.
You know, for the lineage to go from Winona Ryder to Christina Ricci to Jenna Ortega, that is a good higher, lineage. What can I say?
She said, "I am that girl who throws it away." But you act like it feels when you're watching her, it's powerful. Like you got hit by a train, and Jenna Ortega's just throwing it away.
She's just throwing it away. But Wednesday, I go, this girl's got it.
She's got it. Number 372, Nancy Kerrigan. Why?
So good.
I had the same question.
Literally, I still don't really know why.
We will never really know why. And I will say...
But she rose above the ashes.
No, she really did. She rose above the ashes.
She rose above the ashes, which is what this list is all about.
Yeah.
She was on The Celebrity Apprentice.
Was she really?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't want to know how she votes. I'm going to say that out loud with my chest. I don't want to...
Number 371, Steve Jobs. You gave us so much, King.
Talk about that.
You gave us Apple computer, iPhone,
yes,
iPod, classic.
Yes. You gave Michael Fassbender a great role.
What?
Didn't he play Steve Jobs?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
He gave it to him. He cast him.
Michael Fassbender didn't make the list.
No.
No. But
Steve Jobs.
You
crushed that turtleneck, baby.
Yeah, great look.
Elizabeth Holmes loves you.
Number 370, Tyra Banks. I think honestly, this feels low for her. But that's just how chock full and loaded this list is.
She is a true icon.
Who was scared?
Who was scared?
I was
scared. When I was homeless for a day.
Yeah.
When she pretended to have rabies.
Yep.
When she could only interview Naomi Campbell in an empty studio.
I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you?
Learn something from this.
Learn something from this, and to say nothing from her great modeling.
Or great modeling. And 9/11 happened, and we were still fierce. Okay.
Number 369, Moana. She will go so far to discover herself. And she can see it across the ocean.
She walked up to that island island girl.
Oh, talk about growth. This island girl was literally molten lava. She was a volcano, and then because of Moana's impact, she said, "This is not who you are. You know who
Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Lin-Manuel, you ate that. You created Moana, and therefore you are on the list too. Moana was so special, and ask kids about it. They love her.
They love Moana.
Number 368, Allison Roman. Let's have dinner.
Let's have dinner. Come on, Allison.
Let's have dinner because I think you make the best food.
You know, she's just. What can I say? Allison fills me with so much joy. I love that girl.
Not for nothing, but showed us the way in the kitchen, like the way Moana traversed the oceans. I would put them on the same level of impact. In fact, they're just one. They're just one apart. Number 367, Shaka Khan. I will love you anyway, even if you cannot stay. I think you are the one for me. Here is where you ought to be. I just want to satisfy you, though you're not mine. I can't deny it. Don't you hear me talking, baby? Love me now or I'll go crazy. There you go. That's the Sweet Thing by Shaka Khan. Enough said.
Number 366,
Moodang.
That is a cute hippo. Pygmy.
Moodang is very new to culture, but I don't think she's never leaving.
Moodang has a bigger impact than Phineas.
I would say,
then.
And listen, it's not about keeping score. It's just about celebrating. Moodang is adorable, so small.
Moodang put Thailand on the map. White Lotus found dead. White Lotus season 3 found dead.
Don't even air it.
Don't even go.
I know the story.
There's no need to watch White Lotus season 3. I'm sorry to Parker Posey fans, to Leslie Bibb fans, to Carrie Coon fans. Okay. Moodang.
Number 365, Kristen Chenoweth. First of all, here's my new philosophy. Respecting Kristen Chenoweth way more in the culture.
Bitch, I've talked about how I watched her NBC sitcom that only ran for one season before she got Wicked, called Kristen.
Yep, Kristen.
Where she worked at a fashion magazine. It was very early aughts coded.
Let me tell you something. Pushing Daisies, Emmy winner.
Oh.
Pushing Daisies was a moment in time and got done dirty by the strike. But Kristen Chenoweth was really
she got an Emmy out of it.
She did after it was canceled. And then she famously said, "I want to be on Mad Men."
Number
364, Alanis Morissette. Set the bar for what it means to be a musician.
An emotive, honest, raw musician.
Jagged Little Pill, no skips. Also, even when you get to the end, just keep listening because she gives you a bonus secret track at the end called Your House, and you will never be the same. Uninvited, that song doesn't get talked about
Uninvited
enough.
Doesn't get talked about. Listen, she taught us about irony.
She really did, and a lot of people have a lot to say about the way she uses the word ironic. That's not the point.
That's not the point. Number 363, Tom Hanks.
America's dad, America's best friend, America's uncle, America's favorite teacher, America's best actor.
America's best actor, a true one of the few American treasures.
Yeah.
You know, this country doesn't have a lot going for it, but it does have Tom Hanks.
When Tom Hanks got COVID, that's when people really said, this is an
emergency.
Staying
inside.
They said, this is an emergency. When Forrest Gump got COVID.
I don't care about these Chinese people. Forrest Gump got COVID.
Listen, Bowen is here to tell the truth.
Number 362, Emily Blunt.
Where's the Oscar for Devil Wears Prada? It should be in her hands.
Period.
And I want to say we're being watched by 1,500 people who are all silent. And they're all going like this.
They're all silent snapping.
Emily Blunt, you inspire me.
Emily Blunt, you can do it all as an actor, really. Comedy, action, drama, what have you.
The scene. And if Edge of Tomorrow, when she goes up into oh my God, when she lifts up with and her triceps.
If you can have a working relationship with your husband on a set, you deserve every award for that.
Quiet Place.
This number 361, Kurt Cobain. I mean, hottie.
Smells like a hot guy.
Smells like a hot guy who, wasn't afraid to take a photo with the drag queen in the 90s.
No, you know what? I think that Kurt Cobain actually knew something we all didn't.
Totally.
I 100% do.
Crazy that the first thing I say about Kurt Cobain, hot.
You know what, though? That's okay because we are gay guys, and I think that had we been around at that time, we would have been thirsty.
He would have loved it.
He was bi, right?
Yeah.
I think that that's a thing.
Okay.
Of course, that's part of his breakdown on Iconic 400.
Number 360, Eva
Eva
Longoria.
Longoria, Tiny Woman, Huge Impact. That's we named the award after her.
Tiny Woman, Huge Impact.
I learned comedic timing from watching Eva Longoria on Desperate Housewives. 100%.
Gabrielle Solis, one of the funniest characters on television.
The way that she would run up, she was very good at running up to someone and saying, "Hey!" That is Eva Longoria.
Yeah.
That is. Hey! That is really her.
Jonathan!
Yeah.
Jonathan! Lynette!
Yep. Lynette!
She's so, and look, she's gone on to do great things.
Oh my God, we could do a whole episode. Number 359, Frida Kahlo. Remember we went to her house?
The blue Casa Azul?
Yeah. Yeah, I think everyone should go to Frida Kahlo's house.
Oh, it's a gorgeous house.
In Mexico City.
But what a beautiful home she had. What a beautiful life she lived.
Oh, yeah.
An artist through and through. Tragic, but did not let life bring her down. She literally rose above the ashes. She was sick. She'd been in an accident. She had a lot of pregnancy trouble. But she always made art.
The great artist. She walked so Lana Del Rey could run. Yes. Always make art.
368.
Jane Krakowski. Funniest woman in America. If you ever just want to feel good and get a serotonin hit, just go to YouTube and type in
best Jenna Maroney moments.
Jenna Maroney clips.
This woman has brought joy to the lives of America, the world, gay men in P-Town.
Don't ever forget A Call from the Vatican from 9. You can go on YouTube and watch her Tony-winning performance.
Oh my God.
And she does Call from the Vatican. She came down from the ceiling. She was really the first person to descend from the ceiling for theater.
They wrote a whole Ally McBeal episode around her being able to do a musical number.
No, 100%.
This number 357, Jordan Sparks.
This is my opportunity to say, Jordan Sparks, you are one of the most gifted singers. You have to watch her cover of She Used to Be Mine when she did Waitress on Broadway. It's the best She Used to Be Mine, which is saying something because legends have done it, like Shoshana Bean.
Shoshana Bean has done it. The other people on the list have done it.
Sarah B.
Oh, little spoiler ahead. Sarah B is on the list. Jordan Sparks, I remember watching your American Idol victory, win, and thinking, it's back. We're so back.
Oh, God, there's so much more.
356.
Ashley Simpson. I saw her in concert twice. I can say that I am an Ashley Simpson fan. I watched the Ashley Simpson show. I felt seen at the time. I don't know if I watched it now if I'd feel seen, but I was definitely an angsty gay teen loving Ashley Simpson.
At the time, you needed that more than water.
Pieces of Me. When she said, on a Monday, I am waiting, Tuesday, I'm fading, and on Wednesday, I can't sleep, I said, this is so relatable to me. I don't get enough sleep either. And I actually live each day right in a row, just like you.
Oh, my God.
Ding.
Number 355,
Wario. When he stepped onto the scene, I said, here comes trouble.
That's putting it mildly.
This is someone who is a chaos agent.
This is not someone you want to see in a dark alley or on the Mario Kart racetrack.
Or on the Mario Kart racetrack. I mean, he's got a zigzag mustache. That's danger. But WarioWare games are the most fun you will ever have with your friends.
Thick, too.
Well, sure.
THICCWARIO.
Thick. 354.
Mr. Bean.
Doesn't have to say a word. I'm laughing.
No, he actually is one of the funniest people taking up space out there. Mr. Bean is a legend. You all know him.
Mr. Bean will change his outfit, get dressed for work because he's late while he's in the car driving it.
Yeah.
And it's funny and it's safe. No one's getting hurt.
No. And I think internationally, you can watch Mr. Bean and know exactly what's happening emotionally.
Well, I think Mr. Bean transcends all culture. And that is kind of what this list is all about. I was watching Mr. Bean with my parents who have never been to England.
No. Number 353, Maria Menounos. I'm Maria Menounos, and this is Extra. I mean, just pioneered what it means to be a Greek-American TV reporter that you mostly remember from the E! Network in 2005.
But I remember Maria Menounos from Channel 1 News, which is the news network for middle schoolers and high schoolers, and she was covering September 11th.
Was she doing it like...
She was doing it from the studio, but she was like, well, it's been 3 days since the tragic, historic attack on the Twin Towers. Like, it was... She was like 19.
Number 352, Nicole Scherzinger. First of all, I've respected her since Buttons.
Oh my God.
And it went way before that. I remember I was watching Nicole Scherzinger's audition for the show Pop Star, and I said, Who is that? She sang I Will Always Love You by Whitney Houston.
And then she was a former Andrew Lloyd Webber muse.
I mean,
this
come on.
woman has lived every life in entertainment.
Give her the
Period.
Tony for Sunset Boulevard. No one's gotten to see it yet on Broadway, but I'm telling you,
she will receive it.
You will not be able to handle how good it is.
Her and Andra.
I know, but it's going to be a face-off, but it's going to be good.
Number 351, Dale Dickey.
We met you in Provincetown.
You were so fucking cool. You are one of the great character actresses.
100%.
I wasn't very familiar with her work until you introduced me.
I go, that's Dale Dickey.
And I was like, wait. And then I was like, I've seen her. And then I've seen her. She's one of those actors where you're like, oh my God, I've grown up with you.
I didn't even realize the impact you've had on me, and yet here you are. Character actress down, like the truly, like the definition of the term.
The definition of the term. She was great, and she had a great one episode in Fallout.
Yeah.
She was wonderful.
Oh, yes.
She was great.
She's an icon of having like that great one episode of that thing.
Which is
Breaking Bad?
hard to do. Breaking Bad. Oh my God.
Speaking of
350.
Parker Posey.
We met her the same night.
Well, actually, I didn't meet her that night. She was kind of at the other end of the table.
But that was an iconic dinner.
It was an iconic dinner. John Waters was there.
John Waters was,
but we can't use this time on them. We have to use it on Parker Posey.
Parker Posey.
I mean, Best in Show, The Busy Bee.
New White Lotus season. Her book, You're on an Airplane. It's just an island.
Yep.
New York. It's just an island. Come get a blizzard.
So good. Well, she'd be at the one Starbucks, and I'd be at the other Starbucks across the street.
Teacher's pet.
Number
49.
Cookie Monster. Knew exactly what he wanted at all times, and probably would get it. He wanted a cookie bad.
And he even pivoted at one point. He was like, I want vegetables.
He said to everyone, don't apologize for who you are
and what you want.
Yeah, no.
Why are we politicizing desire?
Let that sink in. Why are we politicizing desire? Like, and Cookie Monster has brought us to that question.
He desires cookies. Don't complicate it.
It's innocent.
It's not. No one's getting hurt.
You don't want a cookie?
Number 348, Kelly Rowland.
I have to say, one of the world's most beautiful women, one of the most talented women ever.
Warmest, kindest.
Lay it on me, baby, lay it on me. Oh, lay it on me.
Baby, I'm be motivation.
Oh, yeah. When love takes over.
When love takes over. Oh, my God.
No.
From here on out, I'll be a commander.
Iconic second verse queen of Destiny's Child.
Oh, my God.
And let me tell you something. Lose My Breath is a legendary song because of Kelly Rowland.
I said her.
Ooh. Okay, number 347, Gandalf the Grey.
So he was alive, and he was an Istar wizard in Middle Earth.
Brought to life by Sir Ian
McKellen. Mm-hmm. What guided all of us, really?
Yeah, I would say.
As he told Bilbo and Frodo on their separate adventures what was in store, we all learned what was in store.
Oh.
The world building of Middle Earth lies in Gandalf the Grey.
Yeah.
You cannot deny that Gandalf the Grey is one of the most important characters in fiction.
And if you didn't have Gandalf the Grey, you wouldn't get the person that's coming up in just 2 people on this iconic
number
400 list.
346.
But first, Borat. My name is Borat.
My name is Borat.
And we never forget that name.
My wife still gets said today.
Still gets laughs. I'm telling you, I am trying so hard not to burst out laughing because I know if I start laughing now at my wife, I won't stop. And we're on such a time frame.
This man was in lockdown in Borat 2 with Trump voters in the middle of nowhere.
Borat was so brave.
Borat saved his daughter from Rudy Giuliani.
100%.
That is bravery. That is a brave man.
Heroicism
Down. Number 345, Gandalf the White. Died fighting the Balrog.
Rose above the ashes.
And was more powerful than ever. That is, Jesus Christ could never, and yet maybe he could. But Gandalf was resurrected and had a cunty outfit.
Yeah, gravitas all the way through.
Glowing.
Brought to life yet again by Sir Ian McKellen. I hope you feel represented on this list by these 2 characters. You did not make the list.
You did not make the list.
That doesn't mean I didn't see you one time on the street in London.
And number 344, Natalie Imbruglia. Dancing with a Sweater, you did that.
I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I'm ashamed, bound and broken on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn.
Speaking of which, I am a little cold. I'm not naked on the floor, but I'm a little cold. Are we able to turn the AC down?
Okay, great. Yeah, but Natalie Imbruglia.
I'm cold and I am not ashamed to say that.
Natalie Imbruglia, you're great.
Number
great.
343, Steven Yeun.
And I was so sad when he got sucked up into that Nope alien.
I know.
Because I thought he had more to say.
He had more to say. I wanted to see him a little bit more. He's really nice to look at.
Very nice to look at.
Really nice to listen to. Do you ever watch Invincible or Tuca and Birdie? Great voice, smooth, buttery voice, a boyfriend voice.
Boyfriend voice. That's good.
You know what I mean? He's got
Steven
boyfriend
Yeun
voice.
has boyfriend voice.
He's just a wonderful person.
Do his voice.
No, I don't have boyfriend voice.
Do the voice.
I can't. Don't talk to me like that.
During Steven Yeun, you're gonna do this to me.
Number 342, Carmen Sandiego.
This, can I say, this is what it means to be a diva.
This is what it means.
Carmen Sandiego is the epitome of, I don't care what you expect of me. I'm going all over the world. I'm stealing all your shit, and I'm running what it means to be a video game that kids play at school. And you're learning. She's teaching the girls. And let me say something. When kids got home, they still wanted to play the game.
I wanted to play Carmen Sandiego every damn day.
Number 341, Elizabeth Olsen. You're the one.
You are an actor.
I never want to stop watching you do anything.
You come from a storied family of actors, and yet you are the one that had the stamina and the grit and the patience. I mean, your sisters, God bless them, they didn't want to do it anymore.
They created the row. They went on to the row, and what you did was you said, no, I'm doing Ingrid Goes West, and I'm going to be a true icon.
I need to watch Ingrid Goes West again.
Ingrid Goes West, it is one of the great contemporary films of our time, and what it says.
Number 340, Frank Capra, one of the best directors ever. It's a Wonderful Life, a wonderful story that still resonates today.
Makes all dads cry.
And gay guys.
You cry to It's a Wonderful Life?
This man wants to commit suicide, for God's sake. And
God, so dark.
But an angel got its wings.
Every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings.
And, Frank Capra, I think, figures a lot into some Thornton Wilder plays. I believe in The Skin of Our Teeth. Okay.
Number 339, Unsinkable Molly Brown, brought to life
by Kathy Bates
in the great film Titanic.
Yes. She brought her son's suit with her, tuxedo with her, so that Jack Dawson could wear it at the dinner.
She said, "That's our men out there," and no one listened.
And she was right.
She didn't want those men to freeze. Isn't just put it like that. I mean, she was the only person with the soul on that whole
ship. Really. And then she, guess what? Moved to Denver.
Did she really? Number 338, Blackpink. They're a 4-girl army.
They are cunt quaking every day.
100%. I'll never forget seeing them.
That documentary. Oh, but you saw them.
I saw them at Coachella. They headlined at Coachella. They were like a powerful streak of black and pink up there.
Yes.
And they stomped in unison, and they did their choreo, and they sang their songs, and everyone was made better for that.
Their names.
Dumb.
337. Simba. Simba's got boyfriend voice. Between Donald Glover and Matthew Broderick, that's boyfriend voice.
And JTT. If I was a little kid, I'm here JTT's voice. I'm like,
boyfriend.
I would love for that boy to hold my hand.
Aww.
Can I say Mufasa would be so proud?
Mufasa would be very proud of his son.
Think about how proud Mufasa would be to know that not only was he avenged, but his son went on to be one of the great leaders.
The great kings. The leader, yeah, of course. Of the animal kingdom.
I would imagine that what happens after Lion King is prosperous.
Ding.
It's Lion King 2.
Oh.
Which is Romeo and Juliet. Okay.
Number 336. Fieros played by gay men. Likely all Fieros.
But we don't want to say all of them are gay. But Nick Adams.
He's gay.
No, I'm saying, I'm listing off Fiero's gay.
Jonathan Bailey is gay.
Jonathan Bailey is gay.
You notice that in the poster for Fiero, for Wicked,
he's showing it his ass.
It's giving tush. It's giving tushy.
No, Jonathan Bailey, I'm going to spoil it. He gives a unspoken bisexual energy to Fiero in the movie.
Really?
It's incredible.
I feel that is really important.
Fanny and Fiero might have a moment. Okay. Number 335, Trisha Paytas.
Thank you for bringing comedy back.
Thank you for bringing comedy and performance art back, really. Gaga had to disappear for a little bit, and you really took the mantle.
Yeah.
You dressed like a Domino's employee. You pretended to be trans.
Did she?
Yes, it was insane. She is out of this world, beyond, and now she's doing ASMR videos.
Wasn't she in the Woman's World video?
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, number 334, Dick Van Dyke.
Thank you for the dancing that you did.
Thank you for the dancing, the singing, the spirit you brought to all of your projects. You still continue to bring.
Chim Chim Cheree.
You put
3 words I would
map.
say. Yeah,
Chim
yeah.
Chim Cheree.
And also, not for nothing, but you had to get very dirty to give that performance.
And we all just have it in our brain. Churro.
Yeah.
Chim Chim Churro.
Do you think that is an actual English accent, or do you think that only one person ever had that and it was Dick Van Dyke?
I think Dick Van Dyke. If Dick.
Oh, he makes me so happy to think about.
Number 333, Mario Lopez. Someone else who makes me happy to think about.
I love Mario Lopez.
We love Mario Lopez.
He was iconically Slater.
Slater was iconically Greg Louganis.
And now he's iconically hosting every entertainment talk
Grove.
show. At the Grove. You know, one time I saw him at Universal Studios Hollywood hosting, I'm going to guess, Extra. If it's not Extra, I guess it's Access Hollywood.
Okay.
And he looked like Mario Lopez.
Very handsome man.
That man is preserved. Skin tight.
Formaldehyde.
Oh, baby.
Dumb.
Okay, this is 332. Mulan.
You will be great warriors.
You will be great.
When she said that to us at Disney World at the Epcot China Pavilion,
I
was so inspired.
Said, did that happen?
Yes, it happened.
Okay. But this is the power of Mulan, is that she puts you in this reverie and really completely rearranged our thoughts about gender as children.
I would say when she cut her hair off with a blade, I am
she
concerned.
bound her chest?
I'm really concerned that people thought they could do that, and we're taking a sword to their hair.
Oh.
Number 331, T-Pain.
You listen to his music, you're happy.
When he screamed out to America, "Sade!" I have to imagine that everyone at least was like, "What up, Sade?
Snap in Vegas. Do the step.
Oh yeah,
You can do it all by yourself.
oh."
Buy You a Drink, going number 1, was so powerful because I went, I guess I'll have to listen to this song. And I listened to it and I went, I get it.
Most popular show at Coachella.
Number 330, Twyla Tharp. A great choreographer, great dancer.
Taught us all.
About Billy Joel.
Yeah. Choreography was invented that night.
And she wrote a wonderful book called The Creative Habit, which I encourage everyone to read.
Inspiring dancers still today.
Twyla.
Twyla.
Oh my God, she made it into the birdcage.
She made it into the birdcage.
That is the iconography that we're talking about here.
That will stand the test of time.
She is just a chic woman.
100%.
Dang.
Number 329, Snoopy. You know exactly what he looks like when you think of him.
Yeah.
He's a well-drawn dog.
Sleeps on the roof.
Yeah, let's talk about that. Queer.
Sure.
Was Snoopy the first queer dog?
Yes.
Because Lassie wasn't queer.
Lassie was a narc. Lassie tattled on you.
Wow. Oh my God. Well, Lassie was only trying to help.
Well, Lassie just was like...
Snoopy was more vibing.
Lassie's like a cop
Dumb.
to me. Okay. 328, Indominus Rex. A big dinosaur.
Half raptor, half T-Rex. Why would they ever think that they could
that was a good
contain
idea?
this?
But you know what Indominus Rex did?
What?
It made Jurassic World pop off.
I thought you were going to say camouflage into the trees and kill the girls.
Well, I just remembered Jurassic World. I was like, okay, I'll go to this movie, I guess. And then when you learned about Indominus Rex, you were like, oh, I'm in.
It was serrated.
327.
Helen Hunt. First of all, put tank tops on the map.
Yes.
I think when she wore a tank top in Twister, I think tank top sales went through the roof.
Yes.
That was what was missing from Twisters, the sequel, was iconic women in white tank tops.
White tank tops. I like an iconic woman, casual woman playing opposite Jack Nicholson.
Yes.
That gave us a blueprint for Diane Keaton and Something's Gotta Give.
Oscar winner. Have you ever seen Helen Hunt's audition for Jurassic Park?
No.
You can watch it on YouTube.
Dumb.
Okay, number 326,
Sabrina Carpenter. This was the year that you really became the one.
The one.
I listen to Bedchem 45 times a day.
That's my most played album of the year already, and it's already only we're in September.
To say nothing of her other albums, because while I know we're all focused on Short and Sweet,
Emails I Can't Send.
give Tornado Warnings just to talk about Twisters again a listen. Talk about Already Over. This girl's
my
been
God.
giving it. She has a song called Paris from a few albums ago.
Ding.
Number 325, Judge Judy.
She didn't take bullshit for 1 second, Bowen.
No.
That's the gavel that you just did.
Sometimes she doesn't. I'm saying sometimes she just does the hand.
She just get a flat palm and she'll just start hitting shit.
She starts hitting.
She'll throw you out of the courtroom.
You know what's the scariest thing in the world is when
Dominus Rex.
No, is Judge Judy asking for papers.
Oh yeah,
She's like,
you better
show
have
me. She's like, do you have it? Give it to me.
Receipts icon.
Receipt. She always wants the receipts, and when she's flipping through these papers, I go,
Dumb.
what is she seeing?
Number 324,
Anne Hathaway.
Just literally can play any role and I'll buy a ticket.
Steals the movie.
Yeah, I will buy a ticket to anything.
Steals Brokeback Mountain.
100%.
Steals Ocean's 8. Steals, I mean, what else?
First of all, Brokeback Mountain had gay guys
fucking
having
in the
sex,
mountain.
and I'm like, where's Anne? The whole time I'm like, where's Anne?
Where's Anne?
You know how much I enjoy watching gay guys fuck, and I still wanted to see Anne? Let's go.
Dang.
Let's go. Number 323, Flo Pugh.
Flo Pugh is the movie star of our time. I watched Don't Worry, Darling, and was like, you know what? This was a C+ that I'm going to give an A- because of Flo Pugh.
Flo Pugh has, I'm going to say, one of the most beautiful round faces in Hollywood.
Round face
and
icon.
it makes me go, I feel okay about having a round face.
You guys should do a film together.
Called Round Face.
If you want to call, I would watch you guys in any film, but round face should it just be you guys in dialogue about your round face? It's very Before Sunset.
Dong.
Number 322,
Harvey Milk.
Thank you, Harvey.
He wants to recruit you.
He wants to recruit you. We said no politicians on this list. This is an exception. This is someone who really put the Castro on the map.
You have to imagine he ran San Francisco.
Oh yeah,
socially.
But just what a beautiful person. And Sean Penn, you definitely didn't make the list. 321, Nancy Drew.
You know who gets to the bottom of it every time?
Miss Nancy
Drew.
The Old Clock.
Yeah.
That her first mystery was The Old Clock.
Yeah, I think was that the first mystery she ever did?
Secret of the Old Clock.
The Secret of the Old Clock. Yes. Can you quickly say what the secret was?
I couldn't tell you.
You could, but she could have.
She could have. And one of the great Emma Roberts roles.
Oh, one of the great Emma Roberts roles. That and when she was Ghostface. Didn't see that one coming.
Number 320, Regis Philbin. I mean, could sit across from, I think, any chatty lady and hold his own. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Whether it was on Millionaire, whether it was on Regis and Kelly.
Yeah.
Regis and Kathy Lee.
Yeah. All of it.
Oh, my God. You are missed, Regis.
And I want to say, I wish that you had been the host of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire when I was on it, because I did not like my host.
Who was your host?
Chris Harrison.
Oh, he definitely didn't make the list.
He shook my hand like Trump shakes people's hand. The tight thing and the pull. You can watch it on YouTube.
Number 319, Marnie Michaels.
I think if you didn't see yourself in Marnie Michaels, you weren't being honest.
No, you don't know yourself.
Yeah.
If you did not relate to Marnie Michaels, you have not climbed Cringe Mountain. Marnie Michaels has scaled Cringe Mountain range.
Marnie Michaels is one of the great TV characters. I'll never forget the Bushwick episode when she got slapped in the face by Andrew Rannells and she said, "I am never coming back to Bushwick."
Who could forget Stronger?
Who
could forget when she was trapped in Booth's TV tower?
The eyebrows in the wedding.
Number 318,
Lena Dunham. We have you to thank for creating Marnie Michaels and so much more.
And so much more. You wrote a book that we all read.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. When that book came out, I read it.
Yeah.
I would continue to read your books. Where are the books?
Where are the books?
You directed The Pilot of Industry. People be loving that show. And Girls stands the test of time. And when you watch it again, it gets better.
Just like Dan Savage said, it gets better.
And that applies to a lot of things Dan Savage says, I think, about the gay experience, but also girls. If he said it about girls, he'd be right.
Number 317, Florence Nightingale.
Just the second and last Florence on the list. One of the most famous nurses of all time.
Sorry to Florence Welch.
Damn, yeah, Florence Welch didn't make it.
We did not put Florence Welch on the list.
But wouldn't you say that nurses are the most important people in America, and that Florence Nightingale was a nurse during the Civil War.
I would say that. Absolutely. Good. And she deserves to be on this list. I'm just saying, Florence Welch. Oh my God, Chicha
has something to say about Florence Nightingale, and it's that she respects you.
Okay.
Number 316, Flavor Flav.
Someone who is still relevant today, was at the VMAs this past year.
Handed Taylor Swift a VMA.
Was escorted off the stage when like he was trying to get into the frame, and I think someone pulled him off.
You know, we wouldn't have someone else that appears on this list. It's going to be a long sit for her. But we wouldn't have her without Flavor Flav. And
Flavor Flav launched a million important careers.
Shea Coulee, Snatch Game.
Shea Coulee, Snatch Game. Number 315, Laura Linney. So many projects.
I mean, let's just say this is masterpiece.
This is masterpiece.
Yeah,
she is a masterpiece.
She is a masterpiece. You got to watch The Big C.
You got to watch
Kinsey.
You got in the Whale.
Oh, please. One of the greats.
Are you a Narcos guy? No, not Narcos.
No, you mean you're talking about
Ozark.
Ozark. I'm not. But I hear she absolutely tears it up.
Of course she does. She really can do it all.
So intense.
Oh my God, I love Actually. Number 314, Ebenezer Scrooge.
Again, talk about a Christmas villain to hero narrative.
I think he took a hallucinogen.
Yeah. Can I say something? So the question that I got wrong on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was how do you spell Ebenezer? And Bowen Yang spelt it the way I thought it was spelled. You too would not continue on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire having spelled it like this. The spelling is Ebenezer. You spelled Ebeneezer. It is not that.
Number 313, Selena Quintanilla.
Yeah.
I mean, that's so sad what happened.
It is so sad what happened, but we have to focus on the positive, but we really do. She gave us a lifetime of music and memories.
A lifetime of music and memories. She brought Tejano music to the world.
Yeah. Dreaming of You and I Could Fall in Love.
Oh my God.
Think of a time when you could just do 2 ballads as your singles. Think of that time. I miss that.
I miss that. Number 312, Jamie Lee Curtis.
From Activia to Everything Everywhere All at Once. To Halloween. To Freaky Friday.
To, oh my God.
To it all.
The list goes on.
To Infinity and Beyond.
True Lies.
Yeah. Oh, True Lies, iconic hottie.
Oh my God. Like a James Cameron hottie.
Oh, big time.
Big time.
And acting alongside Arnold Schwarzenegger, who would become the governor of California. That really happened.
Yes, that happened.
Yeah.
We were young.
Yeah. But, to speak about Jamie Lee.
Ding.
Number 311, Debbie Ryan.
I want to make history.
And that's what we did. And that's what you did by landing a place, a pretty good place on this list, I would say.
You beat Selena.
You beat Anne Hathaway. Wow.
This is crazy. But you know what, though?
No, it's not crazy. Why would you say it's crazy? She's earned it.
No, I think she has earned it. But when she said she was going to make history, she was right. That's the thing is some people say things and it doesn't come to fruition. She did make history.
She did make it. Number 310, Selena Gomez.
I'll be single soon. I'll be standing forever.
Wow. She was someone at the Emmys that I was too afraid to go up and say hi to.
Were you really? What?
I said hi to Meryl Streep.
You did not. You didn't tell me that.
Well, I went up to Marty, and Marty and I go way back. And then Meryl reached out her hand, and I left my body, but I was still too afraid to go. And Selena was right there with Benny, and I was like, I can't.
I'm just gonna say stream vulnerable.
And this is so funny. I've worked with Selena before. She hosted.
Have? I know, but you were too scared.
This is 309.
Marissa Tomei. It was my honor to pretend to be your iconic character in Fire Island.
So good. You and Tomas Matos. That is one of the great movie moments.
But there was a blueprint, and it was Marissa Tomei in My Cousin Vinny, one of the all-time best Oscar wins. And since then, can I say she also should have won for The Wrestler?
She also should have won for Anger Management.
Wow. She also should have won for Spider-Man.
Oh my God, Aunt May!
Marissa Tomei should have an Oscar for all her roles.
For all her roles. Number 308, Odd Job.
This is the James Bond villain, Odd Job?
This is the James Bond villain from Goldfinger who makes a secret cameo in GoldenEye, in the game GoldenEye, and you cannot play as him because he's too short.
Yeah, so you can play as him.
You can play as him, but
it's not wise to.
No, it is wise, but it's like it's cheating because it's like if you're like because your eye line.
Yes.
He's so short.
You have to do the thing where you hold the crouch down.
You have to crouch down, and it's an extra step, so people are like, no Odd Job.
Oh yeah, but you know what? You can say no Odd Job, but if the game allows it as an option, I might be picking it. Number 307, Pedro Pascal. You can have us both at the same time.
Separately, together.
I said the same time.
Where would you want to be?
And Bowen goes separately.
Okay. Well, how would you want to be situated?
Both of us blindfolded at different ends of a room. And I go, Bowen! Like Marco Polo.
And I'm too busy.
While Pedro Pascal runs between us both.
And I'm too busy eating ass.
This is what you do to us, Pedro.
306, Harry Daniels.
You came on the scene this year and you said, period.
Well, yes. Harry Daniels is the iconic singer, sings to every famous person you can think of.
Honestly,
on TikTok.
Can you imagine if he ever came up to you and sang? What an honor.
Well, I met him. It would be a huge
Did he
honor.
sing to you?
He did not sing to me. But like he and I are like, we get it. He's such a sweetie.
Yeah, he's
such
the best.
A sweetie.
No, and he. By the way, I just got his review of The Substance, and he says it has a lot of good things to say.
It has a lot of. The movie has a lot of good things to say.
Number 305, Enya. Who can say?
Where the road goes, where the heart shows.
Only time. Did she write that song? Those are words to live by.
Only time.
Only time.
Sail away,
sail away, sail away. Iconic spa music.
Pure Moods, icon. Borders, legend.
Celtic Moods.
They were spitting Enya at every Borders in America.
Let me tell you something about Enya. Moms have her on in the car, the house down.
My mom was obsessed. Also, Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring song, May It Be.
Number 304, Albert Einstein. One of the smartest people in the world, but at a cost.
At a cost.
And that is something that, you pay a price sometimes.
But he was so iconic that we don't really remember him for that. We remember him for E=MC², for sticking his tongue out in a photo. Like, so goofy.
Let me tell you something about Christopher Lloyd in Back to the Future. You don't have that hair on him had Albert Einstein not pioneered that haircut. Talk about long hair don't care.
Long hair don't care.
Number 303,
Penelope Cruz.
I will be here waiting for you with my legs open. 9. An Oscar-nominated performance.
Vicky Cristina Barcelona.
Don't even talk to me about
Sorry,
Penelope
we're talking
Cruz.
about a Woody Allen movie.
You really you bring the
I
truth.
have to think about the whole thing.
Number 302, Salma Hayek. Talk about Salma Hayek in a way that doesn't bring any problematic men into it.
Look, the women on this list are always going to be tied to a problematic man.
Yeah, get rid of all of them.
We're done.
We're done with problematic
After
men.
this episode, we're done.
We're
I
done.
mean, as in, we are problematic and we will disappear.
I don't feel problematic at all. I just want to speak for myself.
Number 301,
Jay Gatsby.
Well, that's a problematic man.
You put him on this list. Explain
Explain
yourself.
A very important figure in the American sort of story. Someone who aspired to so much, but realized that those aspirations are empty. That new money is a ruse, that it still doesn't get you what you really want, which is a sense of fulfillment. You know
how everyone is supposed to read this book?
Did you? Matt, I think you would really like it, to be honest.
Well, I would like to, sort of get into Daisy. She seems like an interesting character.
Daisy is you will love Daisy.
I love Carey Mulligan.
You'll like Nick Carey. I think you're gonna like Tom Buchanan, unfortunately.
You think so? Was he problematic?
Oh, definitely.
Oh God.
But he's supposed to be like hot guy.
Yeah. Number 300, Lord. It's so confusing sometimes that you have to just cut through all the bullshit and really get to the truth. And Lord did that this year with Charlie XCX, who we'll talk about in a little bit. But she's been speaking truth in her music for so long.
But for Lord to go on that track it gives me hope for the future, for the way we resolve our issues.
400 Lux is one of my favorite songs of all time.
Oh my God. Pure Heroine, the album is
Perfect
like...
Places. Let's talk about melodrama.
Oh my God.
Ding.
Oh my God. Okay.
Number 299,
Fred
Flintstone.
He was driving that car with his feet.
He was really one of the touchstones in not only
Flintstones.
children's animation and children's comedy, but also chewable vitamin culture.
Chewable vitamin culture, cereal culture, good father culture. Pebbles, he loved Pebbles so much.
Oh, Pebbles is set up because Pebbles had a good father.
Pebbles had a good father.
Yeah.
Pebbles had Dino to play with.
Pebbles and Bam Bam. Wait, was Bam Bam the son?
No, Bam Bam was Barney's son.
Oh, yeah, Bam Bam was troubled.
Bam Bam was trouble. 298.
Sufjan
Stevens.
Stevens.
You loved Illinois.
I loved Illinois.
Still haven't seen it, but that album shaped my ass in college. So much so that when I got to NYU first week, the most important question I would ask people is, so do you listen to Sufjan Stevens? I was so annoyed.
That's a really good gateway at NYU. But in the year of our Lord 2008 when we went. Yeah.
Well, it was just like a conversation starter. It was like, what do you like to listen to? And then Broken Social Scene played our Welcome Week concert. Did you go to that?
I didn't.
I was so like indie fucking asshole. Not
But that's
asshole,
good, though.
No, number 297, Dina Martina.
If you ever go to Provincetown, you have to see Dina Martina. She really just kills it. I mean, it's reliably funny every single time. I even saw it twice. I went to go see the show. I said, you know, who has to see this? My sister, Bowen Yang, which is an iconic compliment that I can't give to many people.
Oh my God.
I don't meet a lot of people and then
Nah.
walk away and say Bowen Yang has to meet them or see them.
That's a double compliment because it compliments me.
I know. It's because I'm thinking of you.
I love that. I love you, sister.
I love you, sister.
And Dina Martina. This is
Love
the
you,
power.
Dina.
Love you, Dina. This is the power of Dina
Dong.
Martina. She just brings people together.
296, Haley Steinfeld. I'm one of the I'm in the top 0.01% of Haley Steinfeld's Spotify fans.
And that's a good place to be. You're in good company.
Hell Nose and Headphones?
Damn, you're such a...
Oh, don't talk to me about Damn You're Such a. And we haven't even spoken truth to power,
Hey!
which is anyone that denies that Love Myself
Love
is
Myself.
not the greatest song to come out in the past 100 years.
Hello, me!
And the drop in Blockers,
Ding.
number 295,
D'Angelo.
D'Angelo. There was a before and after here sexually.
There was a time when you thought, oh, I know what a handsome, beautiful person looks like. Mm-hmm. And then you saw D'Angelo.
Yep.
Wet, shirtless.
The Untitled. Yeah,
How does it feel? It feels hard.
Feels pretty
down there.
Feels pretty good to me.
I'm tenting my pants.
Oh, Bowen. Let me tell you something. Also, to say nothing of the genius music.
Ding.
Number 294.
Peggy Olsen, as portrayed by Elizabeth Moss in Mad Men. The journey that you went on. I actually just rewatched season 1 of Mad Men.
Oh.
And her arc in that, when she doesn't realize she's pregnant by the end, spoiler alert.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Suitcase is one of the best episodes of television.
One of the best ever. Never forget the season 2 finale when she says to Pete Campbell, I could have had you.
Ah!
And then she goes, I wanted other things.
Peggy!
Peggy was
Dong.
that girl.
Girl boss, the original girl boss.
Number 293, David Bowie.
Starman.
Let me tell you something. When you ask the question, is there life on Mars? Never forget where that came from. And you think it's NASA, you think it's space. No, it's David Bowie. He wanted to explore beyond.
This was someone who was like, I am an artist and I'm going to fuck models.
No Gaga without David Bowie.
No Gaga without David Bowie. No, a lot of things without David Bowie.
Ding.
Okay.
Number 292, Pizza Night. We all have had an experience of getting together with some of your best friends, or maybe some people you don't even know that well, and eating pizza together.
Oh, it just makes people happy. That's why it's on this list. It is culture making.
Pizza night can be a pizza party. It can be birthday. It can be a
Get
cool
together.
date. Let me tell you something. You know pizzeria? I call it a pizza store.
Pizza store.
You're having pizza night whenever you go there, and they're everywhere.
I love
Dong.
pizza store. Number 3,
291, Jessica Rabbit. This woman was so hot. She drove men crazy, and she continues to.
She continues to. some of these girls are still trying to look like her. And I want to say to them, she's a cartoon.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's impossibly sexy.
She is an impossible ideal, and she was also the original bombshell that entered the villa.
She was the bombshell that entered the villa, the original girl.
She was the original doll.
And what I always found so fucking punk about Jessica Rabbit,
Ding.
she was fucking a rabbit.
Hell yeah.
She was married to a rabbit.
290 Joan
Didion.
Didion.
We tell each other stories. We tell stories in order to live. Not, oh God, Strato Lab. Glamour girls are going to come after us for butchering the quote.
I don't
But
care.
the White Album, Slouching Towards Bethlehem, and of course, did you read Goodbye to All That when you left New York? I think you did. I think people sent it to you. No?
Did you send me that book?
I think it's one of her famous essays or pieces.
So it wasn't a book.
It wasn't a book. It's just a piece.
Dumb.
Number 289,
Greta Thunberg.
Now, is it Thunberg or Thunberg?
I don't know.
Because I'll tell you who says Thunberg all the time, Sudi.
Okay.
And I do think it could be one of those iconic times where she's saying a name wrong.
But it could be one of those iconic times when she's saying a name right.
Like when she said
no.
Christy Brinkley for Christine Baranski. And what'd she say? Chris Kaufner for Chris Colfer.
Chris Kaufner?
Yeah, she thought his name was Chris
At least
Kaufner.
Christy Brinkley is someone else.
Is it Greta Thunberg or Greta Thunberg? Just to say, Thunberg.
Thunberg.
Great. We were right. Thank you for saving the earth.
Number 288,
Scooby-Doo. Another dog who said, I can speak.
I can speak.
And I will use my voice.
And I want a Scooby snack.
Wow, I didn't know I could do that.
Oh my God, Matt. And what are your thoughts
Lauren?
about... It's got a Scooby.
Here's got a Scooby-Doo.
Thoughts about Shaggy's last name also being Rogers?
Is that true?
Yes.
He's House.
He's House!
Oh my
Shaggy is
God. I knew Shaggy was House.
Shaggy's...
Me and Shaggy and Patrick Rogers have all the same vibe.
House! I can't... No, that was bad.
Hey! No, oh God, I guess I had a Scooby, but not.
Number
287, Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Slayer.
If you look at her, you think one thing, and if you get to know her, you get a whole new reality. This woman, this young girl, kills vampires to make the world a safer place.
And while she's going to high school and college... Can you imagine?
I can't imagine. I barely can make it through high school. You should have seen me in physics.
If I was killing vampires at night,
Babe.
I would have acted out.
Did she have other extracurriculars in the show outside of her job of killing vampires, or did she really not have a lot of
I
time?
think she and Allison Hannigan just hung out.
Okay.
286.
Joy Behar. Who? So what? Who cares?
You're feuding with her.
No, I'm not feuding with her. I'm not feuding with Joy Behar.
Okay, never mind,
like
never
the
mind.
tabloids would have you believe.
Oh God.
Joy Behar she is The View.
She is literally.
She is America's greatest show.
She has been distilled to one line, which is not even her line, which is
So what? Who cares? But you know what though? She spiritually is that.
Fred Armisen really did.
Former teacher who became a comedian, who became a television mainstay.
Williamsburg legend, Joy Behar.
285, The Chicks.
I
You used to
mean-
know them as the Dixie Chicks. Now you know them as the Chicks.
Chicks.
They're not ready to make nice. They're never going to not be
No.
the best.
Natalie Maines, the woman that you are, the voice that you have, the gift you give to the world. Texas is proud of you. As a non-Texan, I say that.
Yeah, I can tell you that they are. The second verse of Not Ready to Make Nice.
Oh
There's
my
never
God,
been
that
anything like
build-up.
it. There's never been
Dang.
anything like it.
Number 284, Gina Gershon.
Talk about Gina Gershon and your sexual tension with her.
Well, first of all, I just want to say one of the great actors.
Yes.
She's just done it all. And Gina Gershon in Showgirls, as she's asking Nomi about what she likes to eat at dinner,
yeah.
iconic.
And you've kissed her.
I've kissed her. She's a good kisser.
Oh my God.
You like brown rice and vegetables? Tastes like dog food.
Y'all can Pedro Pascal me.
Number 283,
Elphaba. Elphaba is one of the most important characters in culture. She famously said,
She said, and
she said, will I do?
she said, boy,
did she ever. Boy, did she ever.
And some of our great actors have been the vessel for her. Mm-hmm. Name them: Dina, Shoshana, Stephanie, Cynthia. Number 282,
George Severus and Sam Taggart. These are our friends. They are co-hosts of the Stradio Lab podcast, and they
are sweeties, so smart, so hot.
They found a way to get husbands and boyfriends. They're the version of us that has a good domestic life.
And a good social one.
Oh my God.
What do we have going for us?
So jealous of them.
Jealous.
I hate them. I envy them.
That's why
I know my hatred and envy is rooted in a place of deep respect.
And that's
it's very complicated. It's so confusing sometimes.
Girl.
Dong.
Number 281, Costco.
Let me tell you something about Costco. The samples, no other big store does it like this.
I'm leaving full. I
came hungry.
I came hungry and eat full because what we're all doing at Costco is what? Eating.
And to say nothing of how high the shelves are.
Pallets everywhere.
You can tell the people that work there are really happy.
Oh, yeah.
Because they know everyone around them is eating and joyful.
Eating and joyful. $1.50 for a hot dog. The name tags say, Lisa, employee since 1997.
Hi, my name is 280 Lisa Kudrow.
Your colleague.
Let me tell you something. The great Lisa Kudrow. The on-set vibes are through the roof. You have to understand the comeback is
it's the best that television
can be. It's the
can
most important performance, I think.
Comedy, dramatic.
That I've seen. Because it has everything.
It has everything. She gave one of the best commencement speeches ever at Vassar. She really is an important cultural
the one
person.
Phoebe 279 Khalees, whose milkshake brought the boys to the
world
yard.
to the stage.
Underrated
albums. She had the dance album. She had the sort of like folk rock album called Food.
Can do it all.
Can cook like a motherfucker.
Absolutely.
Can make you any dish you please. And we would be so lucky to have some of Khalees's food. Khalees, come to dinner with us and Allison Roman.
Yeah, I think that would be a good foursome.
That'd be a nice foursome.
I think we would talk great shit.
Oh yeah.
Number 278, Nathan Lane. Wow. To say that. You know the performance in the Birdcage of Nathan Lane? That was the breakout performance. You would think this was already like a Hollywood legend.
Right. And he is in so many ways.
Well, but at the time, like to know that was like kind of like a huge breakthrough moment.
God, and just him and Robin Williams, you could tell that was such a special bond, and the way that Robin, really defended, protected him during that press tour because he wasn't out yet. And it's just Nathan Lane is now one of our most beloved actors and true American treasure.
277, Leonardo da Vinci. I mean, not just a painter, not just an artist, an inventor. I can't remember a lot of the things he invented, but I know that was something I was told while growing up again and again.
He loved to draw guys.
You remember the film Ever After starring Drew Barrymore?
Yes.
Stay tuned.
Angelica Houston.
Thank you for mentioning that Angelica Houston was also in that.
Yes. And Melanie Linsky. Okay, sorry.
Yes. So Leonardo da Vinci is a character in that. Crazy guy.
Of course.
And he's floating in the water. He's like, he's walking on the water in those shoes.
Number 275,
Angie Katzenevas. No, 276, Samuel L. Jackson. He's tired of these motherfucking snakes on these motherfucking plane. And that's just the tip of the iceberg with him.
Nick Fury.
Oh, the eye patch legend.
Talking about Big Macs with John Travolta.
Oh, yeah, the Royale with cheese. Yep.
Just one of our greats.
So an individual, a signature icon, a persona, a vibe, a great actor, and also an incredible, singular vibe. You can't always have both. No. You can't always give star and actor.
This is 275, Angie Katzenevas. A pillar of the Greek community.
A pillar of the Greek community. I am so happy to be represented by you out there in the world, which can be very dark. And I'm so happy that you are the one that's saying Greeks are here to stay.
Yes.
And another thing I want to say is that the sunglasses have become a cultural fashion staple.
And I see what you're doing with the scroll.
I love the scroll.
The scroll is like, oh, this is what Housewives used to be.
I thought it worked.
I thought it totally worked. Okay.
Number 274, The Wild Rose, Whitney Rose. I mean, let me tell you something. Your healing journey is something that we're all watching.
We're all a part of?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think that one thing about Whitney is she might have a tough season this year, but I do think it's her turn.
It's her turn. She's been waiting in the wings. She is a player. Remember her first season where we were like, this girl, and then you're like, this
Second
girl.
season, it snapped in.
Well, even the first season, I was like, oh, she's really smart.
Oh yeah, she's important to
She's
Salt Lake.
really important to Salt Lake.
Number 273, Heather Gay. I would say the protagonist of the Salt Lake City Housewives. Receipts, timeline, screenshots. What was it?
Everything.
Fucking everything. I maybe didn't do that.
Proof, timeline, screenshots, fucking everything to prove that you are a liar or whatever.
The Bad Mormon.
The Bad Mormon. And the good time girl.
And she said, Ozempic, baby. I mean, there's been a lot going on that have been iconic about Heather Gay from the beginning. She is Salt Lake. She really carries that. She is what you think of when you think of the show in many ways.
A lot. Yeah, it's very true.
Dang.
Good time
A pillar.
girl. Okay, number 272,
Lisa Barlow. Baby gorgeous herself. Diet Coke icon.
Coke, fast food icon.
Oh, God.
Queen of Sundance.
We need to move that over here.
I think but let's move the light over there.
Yeah, more center. Besitos. I would say, she famously said on the last episode, I don't love podcasts. But we love you.
So we love you back.
Lisa Barlow, I've known from the very beginning that you were going to be here to stay. And now to watch you become the star of Bravo.
The star you are. Oh my God. Number 271,
Meredith Marks.
I mean.
Friend of the show. That is a star vibe. Let me tell you something. Bathtubs have never... I've never seen a bath... I can't remember bathtubs even being used before Meredith Marks came into the equation.
And I gotta say, dead ass, the best Christian Cowan model ever.
Oh, 100%.
Wears those looks better than anybody.
The rumors are true that Meredith Marks...
Stunning.
You are Salt Lake.
The face mask. Remember the mesh face mask?
Yes.
She showed up to a party wearing a full coverage mask.
We're going to disengage from this.
Pre-COVID.
Number 270, Mary M. Cosby. When she said you smell like hospital to Jen Shah, that started the show.
It was the shot heard around the world.
It was the moment you knew that this was a franchise to watch. You smell like hospital. Stop talking to me like that. I'm not coming over there.
I'm not coming over there. I don't like you.
I don't like you.
You said you called me a pornography.
You called me a pornography. Sitting in the Sprinter van with her fish fillet.
You took me down to the dirt.
First of all, if anyone ever orders a fish fillet, they're a legend.
My mom.
Yeah?
My mom loves a fish fillet.
Number 269, Abraham Honest Abe Lincoln. This gay guy was president.
This gay guy shared a bed with a lot of dudes, I would imagine.
What if we found out that actually Oh Mary was true and
he was fucking
Abe and John Wilkes Booth were getting it on?
Alert.
Oh, God.
That's fine.
If you haven't seen Oh Mary yet, what are you doing? Get down to the theater.
Abe Lincoln, one of our best presidents, really.
So gay to wear that top hat, too.
268, Bobby Flay.
Talk about kitchen icon. You got to beat him. That's how confident he is in his skills. So he's like, go ahead, try to beat me.
Beat me. That's hot.
So hot.
For a guy to be like, beat me.
Well, he puts it down. Bobby Flay.
The exes, the women he's dated, some heaters.
Fiery
girls.
Yeah.
Minxes.
Yeah. Can probably throw it back in the kitchen. Imagine having
Bobby Flay.
A relation with Bobby Flay in the kitchen. Think about that.
Number 267, Rita Repulsa.
She was not one to be messed with. Not for 1 second.
Not for 1 second. She could summon lightning with her staff in a flash.
Yeah. Rita Repulsa, the thing about her is, Elizabeth Banks, I think one of her great performances. When Rita Repulsa gets upset about something that's happening and Elizabeth Banks just goes, ah! I was like... I emotionally know exactly how you feel.
Yes.
Angry.
But even in the original Power Rangers, she was giving... Oh, okay.
266.
Monique.
One of my favorite hours of stand-up ever is Monique went to a women's prison.
That is truly iconic.
It's so good. Monique is a legend of comedy, but also her performance in Precious.
Oh.
You don't just... You
can't just do that.
It's acting of the highest...
Yes.
caliber.
for her to be such a monstrous person and character throughout the movie, and then to just have this moment at the end, like
Tied it all together.
It just that whole story makes sense now. Okay, well,
Number
265,
Sebastian Stan. You're my favorite actor. Whenever I go in for an audition, I watch videos of you acting.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You remind me to be grounded and dropped in and mean what I say. I love Sebastian Stan.
We love you.
We have the same stylist as you, and every single time we go in there, I say, "What's Sebastian up to?" Because that's what I want to know. And it's not a crush. It's a respect thing. And I love you a lot.
Yes.
I love Sebastian Stan. I love The Winter Soldier.
Oh my God, The Winter Soldier.
I love The Winter Soldier.
264, Harper Lee.
You wrote To Kill a Mockingbird.
But you know, she would be higher on this list if she just I wish she came out with one more book.
You know, To Kill a Mockingbird was so good and so important, especially to young people.
Because
you have to read this in schools. This is one I did read in schools. And, you know, I think that she definitely was there by Truman Capote's side as long as she could be. So that's kind of allyship.
That's allyship. That's true. But, you know,
we needed one more.
She was so paralyzed by the success of To Kill a Mockingbird that she was like, I don't want to write another book.
Let's learn from that, everyone.
263,
Dracula. You don't want to get sucked by this one, I'll tell you that. You want to be dead really fast? Flirt with Dracula.
There are vampires about, and Dracula is the most iconic one. So, of course, he's going to make it on the list.
There'd be no True Blood without Dracula.
And, like, sorry, Buffy, Dracula beat you out on this list.
There'd be no Twilight.
There'd be no Twilight without Dracula. There'd be no Hotel Transylvania.
There certainly would.
262.
Pamela Anderson.
Oh my God.
You know, recently we were at a bar and they were playing the Baywatch credits. Where were we?
Oh yeah. We were somewhere, but yeah, they were playing Baywatch.
Were we at the Fire Island Pines? Was it Show Tunes?
It was it was like some bar.
Yeah.
Gay bar, but they were playing Baywatch.
Just that, watching Pamela Anderson run on the beach.
Yeah.
You're back to a time, you're back to a place, you're back to a feeling, you're back to a moment in culture. And her in Scary Movie 3. Oh, so, comedic genius. Yeah.
And also, I'm just loving this new thing where it's no makeup. Okay.
Yeah, and also she's apparently really good in this new acting thing she's doing. Number 261, Elliot Page.
You are forever an icon. So many amazing roles and you're so amazing at telling your story.
Trailblazing icon. I mean, Elliot Page, I'm going to imagine an extremely good hang. Also, book, he told the truth.
He told the truth. What was the truth?
Just like, you know,
the tea.
Telling the tea about Hollywood.
Oh!
Because let me tell you something. We've been through everything we've been through. Let's say it. And that's what I want from an autobiography and a memoir, if you will.
If you will. 260.
Daenerys Targaryen. This didn't end so great.
She died.
She was killed.
She was killed by Jon.
Derek Barry should have said, people were killed about that last scene of Game of Thrones. So then she would have been right. Her own lover killed her. Can't feel good.
If Kit Harington killed me, if Jon Snow killed me, I'd be like, not you.
Not you doing this. At least, you know,
not a wildling.
It should have been Cersei, her battling it out.
I know.
That's what I wanted. That was the cunt quake I wanted.
Number 259.
Bette Midler. The divine,
hilarious Bette Midler.
I mean, it started in the cabaret clubs.
Oh, yes.
Then it was Hollywood. It was the silver screen, the stage. Now it's Twitter. No matter what the medium, she's going to let you know how to feel.
Oh, I feel like she's the Mariah Carey of spooky season.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Hocus Pocus is something that we remember.
Sister! That's her time.
She created that.
She ate that, sisters. Sanderson sisters.
Number 258, Amelia Earhart. Where did you go?
I think they found her bones.
What?
I think people found her bones recently.
When did that happen?
It's a few months ago.
How do they know that was her bones?
Well, they don't know for a fact, but they're like, this is a woman.
Where were the bones?
On some island.
Some island? So you think she crash landed on an island and just...
I think I just read the headline. I didn't read the story.
Oh, I would hate for that to be the way it went.
Well, that's kind of the only explanation.
Because they couldn't find the plane in the ocean.
Number
57, Miss Pac-Man. This is someone you know exactly where she is at all times.
Well, this is someone who looks just like her boyfriend, I guess.
My God, not beating those narcissism allegations.
But
the Pac-Mans are such...
No, but it's like, this was from a time when all you had to do to make a girl version of something was put a bow and maybe a beauty mark on something.
Yeah, they were like, it was like lipstick and eyelashes.
Well, it's like literally, that's what Minnie Mouse is. You know what I mean? It's like put a bow on Mickey Mouse and
Minnie
that's
Mouse is
girl.
Mickey in a skirt.
Period.
Ugh.
Ding, Mrs.
Okay.
Potato.
Miss Potato Head. Okay, this
Number
is
256, Stanley Tucci, the best straight man that plays gay men.
He's the only guy that we can all get on board with.
I think, because when I see him play a gay man, I'm like, that's how it's supposed to be.
That's how it's supposed to be, because I think he's got a little gay in him.
Yeah, I think.
And I say this like not blowing up anything.
In like an actor way.
In like an actor way. He's worldly. He is like the only surviving thing of like metrosexuality that like
You're so
is still
right.
valid.
When he goes, wake up, 6.
And, also,
And you're not mad at him.
saw him on the subway platform
Dumb.
once. It was so hot.
Can I say arms? One time
Of
I saw him in a
course.
tank top.
Gorgeous.
Arms.
Gorgeous.
Okay, number 255, Angelina Jolie. Let me tell you something. The most striking woman of all time. And Cleopatra's also on this list.
Cleopatra's on. I don't think Cleopatra was striking.
You don't think Cleopatra was
If
striking?
you've seen paintings of her, I'm like, oh, it's just a lady.
Angelina Jolie. My favorite performance of yours is Girl Interrupted.
Of course.
Followed closely by Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Yeah, those are good. Those are both
Yeah.
really.
Ding.
Okay, number 254,
Sherry Shepherd. One of the great vibes. We actually
One of
met
the great
her
vibes.
in
We-
the
at
Bahamas,
She was on the same taping of The View that we were on.
which was an honor.
Oh my God, what an honor. It was like a reunion. Oh my God, she looked she belonged at that table, and she was telling us before it was announced, she was like, I've got my own show.
Yeah, Sherry Shepherd belongs wherever she is.
30 Rock, Precious, speaking of Precious again.
To say nothing of Angie.
Angie.
30 Rock, one of the great unsung hero guest performances of any comedy
I'm willing
series.
to start at the bottom.
Dumb.
There's only one thing I won't do, and that's take orders from anyone.
Ever. Number 253, Bjork.
York!
One of the most creative.
A true
Artists.
creative. Icelandic down. Iceland couldn't have asked for a better representative.
No. Honestly, she's like the Angie Katzenevas
Of
Iceland.
Iceland.
Yeah. Bjork is the Angie Katzenevas of Iceland.
She's the Dracula of Iceland.
Yeah.
She is the representative, truly.
I mean, watch The Dancer in the Dark. I've seen it all performance on the
God.
Oscars. Chicha is freaking
Chicha
out.
is loving this. Oh my God, Chicha is so I can't stop looking at her.
I love Bjork.
She's so beautiful.
Ding.
Okay.
Okay,
Lisa Rinna, 252. Lisa Rinna.
Lisa Rinna.
You're one of the, because not everyone can just like be pictured in silhouette and everyone knows exactly
Oh,
who it
the
is.
hair.
Yeah.
I mean, not everyone can be a fucking Eminem.
You 100%. You are a branding queen. Between the duster and your haircut,
Her haircut on an Eminem is
Yeah.
so iconic.
that's how you make an Eminem a girl. You give it Lisa Rinna's hair.
Lisa Rinna hair.
To say nothing of your antics on Housewives, ooh, you're so angry. Lisa, you're an
angry.
icon. Number 251,
250,
Sherlock Holmes.
Holmes.
Very Nancy Drew-esque in that he usually gets to the bottom
Gets
of
to
it.
the bottom of it. He has that little magnifying glass.
Yes.
Has a sidekick.
Yeah.
Invented
Watson.
sidekick culture.
Yeah.
He really did.
I would say.
People didn't really have sidekicks before Sherlock.
No, I think that what he was doing was lifting someone up. That was mentorship, and we were seeing it
I
happen.
know.
You know, Watson was an intern.
Watson was an intern.
Watson was Sherlock Holmes' intern. Unpaid, I'm sure.
Oh, brother.
Paid in a
Ding.
corncob pipe.
Corncob pipe, 250.
Lucille Ball. She had some splaining to do for how funny she was.
For how funny she was. Lucy, we're home
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah.
You put us at you take us there.
I've never laughed harder than two things: the Vita Vita Benjamin
Oh my God.
and the
Chocolates.
chocolates on the conveyor belt. And can we say justice for Ethel?
Justice for Ethel.
Ethel was hanging in there giving all the same comedy as Lucy, and Ethel was paid dust. Vivian Vance.
Vivian Vance. Her
Say the
Ethel's
name.
voice was great.
Number 249, Danny Minogue.
For your name to be spelled Dannii. That's reason enough to put you on this list.
Yeah.
I don't know if Kylie is on this list.
Let me say, I think that this might be a situation where Danny Minogue is on the list and Kylie Minogue is not on the list. And that has nothing to do with Kylie Minogue. It's just your name isn't spelled Dannii.
And you are actually a very good host of I Kissed a Boy.
Yeah. Also, what an Australian name. Danny Minogue.
Danny
Dong.
Minogue.
Just for representing Australia like that, you're on the list.
248.
Daffy Duck.
Speech impediment icon.
Yeah, you were unburdened
By what had been.
What would burden other people?
Oh, no. He was still dastardly up to his tricks.
Can you do it, Daffy?
Can you?
Well, someone better explain themselves. Is that it?
Yeah.
I've never let my speech impediment get in the way of my success. I'm unburdened by what has been.
Ding.
Number 247,
Joel Kim Booster, the iconic comedian and writer of Fire Island.
More projects incoming.
Oh, absolutely. I
hope.
mean, iconic hottie.
Iconic, I don't think so, honey-er.
Yes, he famously did I Don't Think So, Honey, when you fart and a little bit of cum comes out, and he did that in front of my parents. That's bravery.
Showed full frontal on Industry.
We saw his penis.
That's HBO.
He's not gonna love
that's
that.
not
his
TV.
No, actually, I think he'll like that his dick makes an appearance in the.
Course.
Number 246, Frances McDormand. I mean, just can't stop winning Oscars.
And someone should tell her, Frances, wake up, babe. You made it on the iconic 400. You don't need to win more Oscars.
But you know what, though? She can't stop doing it. She can't stop her excellence. Nomadland, 3 Billboards, Fargo. Which one do you take away? None.
For 3 Billboards and Nomadland to be so close to each other is what's astounding.
It's astounding.
It's truly
They said, you know what? We just gave her one, but we got to give it again.
Gotta give it again. Number 245,
Hilary Duff. Wake up on a Saturday night. Could be New York, maybe Hollywood and Vine.
She put Hollywood and Vine on the map.
Yeah, Hollywood and Vine, which is essentially it's like a Walgreens.
Totally, it's a Walgreens.
Anyone that's like talking about like Taylor Swift being like Sunset and Vine and Hollywood and Vine.
You're talking about Walgreens.
These are like Sweet Greens. These are like Walgreens. Sweet Greens.
You're having a whiskey at a Sweet Green.
I don't know where you guys are, but like going could be New York. She could go to Tokyo, Hillary. She's going to go to Hollywood and Vine.
Number 244, Lara Croft.
Oh, babe. Lara Croft, that's a video game icon.
That is when we went as a culture, let's put tits in video games.
Titties sitting, holding a bazooka, killing men, saying, I'm going to find whatever it needs to be. Is it a grail? Is it a fancy cup?
Yeah.
I'm going into the tombs and I'm raiding. And I'm gonna look insane while I do it.
What's the second movie called? Lara Croft Tomb Raider.
Dong.
Okay. 243. Paul
Giamatti. Let's go.
You were robbed of the Oscar.
Many times, actually.
Yeah, many times. Well, that's.
It's just the truth.
It's just the truth. He's one of our finest actors.
Have you watched Sideways recently?
Not recently, but Virginia Madsen.
Oh yeah.
Come
to say
on.
nothing of Sandra. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
I mean,
And Thomas Hayden Church, of course.
and he is the lead of that film.
But Paul Giamatti, what a legend. We love you, Paul.
And it's an energy that is not replicated anywhere else.
We have the
in
same
Hollywood.
stylist as Paul Giamatti.
Oh my god. 242. Bradley Cooper.
Bradley Cooper.
I'm not afraid to say that he was for a very long time my number one celebrity crush.
Oh, right. Very handsome man.
Oh yeah.
Very handsome, but not anymore.
What do you mean?
You've developed, you've expanded your palette.
Oh, he's still handsome to this day,
Of course,
but I would
of
say
course.
my number one celebrity crush
Sebastian
is not.
Stan.
Well, I'm trying to stay cool about Sebastian Stan, okay? Because he's my favorite guy. He's my guy.
Okay.
So I'm trying to stay cool.
I think you can be very open
Bradley
about it.
Cooper, my favorite performance of yours is Wedding Crashers.
Dong.
Great. The
Marvin Gaye.
241
241 Marvin Gaye. Let's get it on.
People weren't making fuck music before.
People weren't direct. He said, you know what Marvin Gaye's Grindr bio would be? Direct.
Direct. Oh, like the word direct would be in his Grindr bio?
Yeah, like he'd be one of those people that's like direct.
Direct.
Like be direct. I am. Let's get it on. Sexual healing. What I want to do to you is make your life better by the way I fuck you. Sorry.
Be direct. Ain't no mountain high
Ding.
enough. Okay, number 240.
Elle Woods. Sorry, our mistake. Courtney, take your break. And to think that we're talking about the musical and we weren't even talking about the movie yet. There's so many iterations of
different
Elle.
iterations of Elle. I hope Elle Woods becomes the new, I guess Alphabet, but I'm saying like I want Elle Woods to be the equivalent of the Joker to actors.
Yeah.
I want female actors to give their own takes on Elle Woods and win Oscars for
I
it.
want to play Elle Woods.
Oh my God.
I think Elle Woods should be one of those things. It's like Shakespeare. Men and women can do it. Anyone should be able to take a
Yes.
turn. Number 239, Sarah Sherman. Squirm, you are our favorite person.
We saw her last night.
It's always a joyride.
An immediate injection of energy and love. And let me tell you something. You know, style, fashion is kind of like collapsing into itself. Sarah Sherman will forever be a style icon. Period. Down. No one is dressing like her. She has an eye. She's an artist.
You know what her drag king name should be? Papa Color.
Ding.
Number 238, Parvati Shallow. You created what it means. When Parvati Shallow came to television on Survivor, from that point on, people were saying she's a Parvati type. They're a Parvati.
She made a type.
You created what it means to be
Hot girl. Hot girl who, you know,
who rules by sexual tension.
Which is like, what feminine, that is the power.
But it was always, the way you were calculated, the way you learned. Whoa, that feels fast. Is this getting shorter and shorter? Number 237, Julie Andrews. The Hills Are Alive.
With the sound of iconography.
Music wasn't even enough. It's beyond music. It's art.
It's art. Queen Clarice Rinaldi.
Not everyone can fill all the hills with the sound of music. Not everyone can just run through a field and like hold the frame, but also inspire every blade of glass around her.
Every blade of glass.
Every braid of glass.
Braid of glass. She did Victoria.
She did.
Queer legend. Okay. 236. These are
Phaedra
feeling
Parks.
shorter. Phaedra Parks. Phaedra, I mean, just the other day I was hearing our friends Hunter Harrison, Peyton Dix quote just casually drop, they do too much because we do too little.
You know, that season of Traitors won the Emmy because of Phaedra.
Period!
You can say it, 100%. Phaedra, you have brought us television moments again and again and again.
You have ruined people's lives, and yet, and again, I'm being accountable.
You know she's on Dancing with the Stars right now?
What?
Yeah.
We're watching. They're winning an Emmy.
Let's stop the podcast. We're watching Dancing with the Stars.
Dancing with the 235.
Jim Gaffigan. Talk about this.
Look, the clean comedian legend, the Hot Pockets bit. That's just legendary.
We needed to represent some clean comedy on the list.
No, and like, can we say something?
Yeah.
If you had to put a gun to our head and say you can't say any cusses and talk about sex,
we couldn't do it.
We would say shoot.
See, we say shoot. We say pull the trigger.
Pull the trigger. I'm not Gaffigan level.
Release the bullet into my brain. Kind sir.
I can't do it like Gaffigan does it.
And my
okay. No,
number 234,
Lindsay Lohan.
You know, we were recently at the US Open.
Oh my God.
And the camera cut to Lindsay Lohan. And I can only describe what happened as an ovation.
Radiance.
They kept cutting to like celebrities in the crowd.
And people were like, yeah, whatever.
No response like the one Lindsay Lohan got. It's because we're so ready, Lindsay, for your return.
We're ready.
There's no one like you.
She's never looked better. Ever.
Do you know how hard it is to play Katie Heron and like be the center of that movie that has stood the test of time?
Oh my God. She's just great in everything.
Great in everything.
Truly.
Ding.
Didn't see the Irish Wish or whatever.
Me neither. Number 233,
Princess Zelda. She is the leader of Hyrule. Her dad isn't really doing much.
Yeah.
King Thornton. No, not King Thornton. Anyway, oh my God!
What is going on? It feels like everything is falling apart. He doesn't know who the king of Hyrule is. Cheetah's over there fucking up. This is supposed to be Princess Zelda's moment. Let me just say this. You can become Sheik.
She has the Triforce of Wisdom. She embodies wisdom. She tells Link where to go. She sacrificed herself and turned into a dragon in the most recent Zelda game. And she has her own game coming out. Echoes of Wisdom, Legend of Zelda.
She sacrificed herself? And that has to be over 30 seconds, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Number 232, Matt
LeBlanc.
There were rumors about him being gay when I was during my IMDb days, and I wish they were true so badly. I don't think they were.
He's one of the hottest hotties.
One of the hottest hotties.
Did you ever watch Extras?
Oh no, but I hear he's wonderful in it.
He's so good.
Of course.
Wait, no, not Extras. What was his HBO show? Jesus.
It was Extras.
Was it? No.
Episodes.
That's what it was.
Was that it?
He was hot on that. I mean, he's one of the funniest people ever.
He's one of
Is
those
it Episodes? Episodes. Okay,
Yeah.
Good. Well, that's kind of not a great name for a show.
Dong.
But it went 5 seasons.
231.
Busted Queen.
You are a Cherry Grove staple, a Pieces staple, a Fire Island legend. We see you every year.
I have never been happier than when she recently did a dress reveal to the same dress.
Oh, yeah.
She has an iconic blue gown. Would you call it a gown?
It's not a gown.
What is it?
It is...
Cocktail dress?
It is a disgusting, busted, I would say, looking blue, a little cocktail dress, I guess.
She tore it off and there was the same thing.
Same dress.
Jodie Foster, number 230.
Recent Emmy winner.
Two-time Oscar winner. She was iconically Clarice. She saved Brooke Smith's life down there. Mm-hmm. And she said...
Brooke Smith, oh my God.
Yeah, remember?
Yeah.
She stood up to Hannibal Lecter. She actually looked in his eyes and she said, I'm not afraid of you, but you knew she was.
She was a little bit.
You could see that in the performance. There was fear, but there was also...
bravery.
Duty. She had a duty.
She's played a lot of cops. 229. Sutton Foster.
I'll never forget seeing you in The Drowsy Chaperone on Broadway in previews
Show Off.
years ago, and you were doing Show Off, and I said, I think out loud, tears in my eyes, that is the most talented person I've ever seen.
Yeah. I've gotten to see her live a few times.
Yep.
But I even just think the video of her doing Anything Goes and doing that whole fucking tap moment.
No, she's a beast.
Is one of the craziest things a human being has ever done.
Just saw her Once Upon a Mattress. Thrilling.
Oh my God.
Thrillifying.
Thrillifying.
They would say
she's an iconic Winifred. Okay, number 228. Clay Aiken.
There was a reason they called them Claymates.
To The Measure of a Man, one of the great albums.
I'll never forget. I saw the tour with Clay Aiken and Kelly Clarkson. And the women,
of course,
that were in that audience were so
slobbering
soaked
for this
wet.
This gay guy.
But he did have a voice like James
Walk
Ingram.
on water.
Oh,
when you run through
solitaire.
227.
Gia Tolentino. Thank you for the way that you communicate, the way that you write, the way
you
that
write with
you
relevance.
Express.
You write with importance. You write with urgency about the things that are plaguing society, and you clarify things. I've never met anyone like you.
Audiobook legend. I'll never forget when I was listening to Trick Mirror. Like she was talking about Neve Schulman, and there's a line where she goes, "Schulman punched a girl in college."
That's why audiobook culture is important.
Killed it.
226.
Camila Cabello. You know what? I just want to say XOXO to you, Camila Cabello. I appreciate this album. I like the album. I listen to it quite a bit. Do you got it dreaming? I'd be giving you streams.
Yeah.
And I was a Fifth Harmony girly.
We were all Fifth Harmony girlies. I liked her first album.
Let me tell you something.
I'm not a huge CXOXO fan, but I was the one who put her on this list.
I know.
Because I still think that the overall totality of her work is very good.
Havana Una Na. I'm saying Havana. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Number 225, Chasten Buttigieg. And Pete's not on the list.
But Chasten gave us a new model to work with in terms of political arm candy, political wife, political spouse.
He said, I'm a gay improv husband. I did improv. I
wear glasses.
I am cute as heck, and I'm showing up, and I'm on the arm of my husband, and he is saying what needs to be heard.
I'm the first gentleman of South
Bend, Indiana.
Yeah.
Okay. This is 224.
Josie and the Pussycats. Is this the movie or the people?
The people.
Okay. They were so good.
There was Tara Reid, Rachel Lee Adams.
Rachel Lee Cook.
I'm sorry?
Nope, don't take it out.
Rachel Lee Cook.
Rachel Lee Adams. Rachel Lee Adams.
Well, you know what?
And Rosario Dawson.
A lot of Rachels.
By the way, we didn't say for Parker Posey. Her performance in this movie is the greatest of
Parker
all time.
Posey, Alan Cumming.
Oh my God.
Breckin Meyer.
Yeah, because you know that I just
Yeah.
welcome to my party. Your party.
223.
J. Robert Oppenheimer. I'm just gonna let you take this one.
You know, he changed the world. He had an impact on the culture. They made a movie about him, and it won
We
Best
walked
Picture.
out. We walked out of Oppenheimer.
We all walked out of Oppenheimer, but I will say the impact of J. Robert Oppenheimer of Prometheus. He created death on a mass scale, and we have to acknowledge that.
I guess so. I turned to Bowen during Oppenheimer. I'm like, let's go. He goes, yeah.
Dong.
222.
Tate McRae. If you forgot Britney Spears, don't worry. Tate McRae's
is
here.
flinging puss up and down and around.
The other day, Bowen Yang goes, I just wish she would hold still in one shot. Because we don't know what she looks like.
We don't know what she looks like. I don't know what your face looks like.
It's okay. I'm okay. It's like, girl, stop moving.
Girl, you are running. You are jumping around the stage, tossing your hair, your face, your neck.
Meanwhile, I like the songs. My favorite songs of hers are like "You Broke Me First" and the more sensitive songs.
Yeah. You
but
look
now the gays are like, keep moving, Tate.
No, but in this video though, she's like topless, getting arrested.
No, I know. I kind of stand, but I'm like, it's so chaotic.
It's at 220.
Megan Fox.
What a fabulous actor.
I mean, Jennifer's body never looked so good, and I will say there's a case to be made for that being the greatest film of all time.
Definitely. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Have you ever been tempted to light your tongue on fire with a lighter? Because she makes it look cool, and I am gonna hate that.
I think
that's dangerous. It does seem dangerous.
I think that when I saw her light her tongue on fire, I was so aware of the fact that she was supernatural and a vampire that I didn't feel compelled to do it. But I think it was cool that she was doing it. Yes.
Number 219, Shiv Roy.
My favorite Roy.
Oh, absolutely.
And I say that with acknowledging all her complexity.
I don't really remember much of the show that doesn't involve her.
Yeah, I would say she is the female lead character of the show. And so us as sort of gay guys, it's so important for that person to hit hard. And also when it's portrayed by the one and only Sarah Snook.
I will say when Logan dies, her response, like Sarah Snook's reaction, that performance is like the thing that makes the whole thing.
100%. 218. Pasta. This can be anything. This can be tagliatelle. This can be penne. This can be spaghetti. This is pasta. This is an umbrella for all noodles. Italian noodle. Yeah.
What?
Does pasta have to be Italian?
I guess so. Yeah. Pasta is like an Italian product.
Right.
The original noodle came from
Asia, from China. So
but you wouldn't call that pasta.
No, that's noodle, but like the thing that the Chinese gave the Italians, the thing that the Chinese gave Marco Polo was noodles.
That's funny that you put Oppenheimer on the list and not noodles. 217, Luther Vandross.
I mean, created a whole... I mean, you know what? Took the baton from Marvin Gaye. Mm-hmm. In a lot of ways, and said, I'm gonna make music for fucking.
Your love is all I need.
Yeah.
He is so good.
I want Harry Daniels to sing some Luther Vandross.
Oh my God. I hope he comes up to you and sings Luther Vandross. The Endless Love was a duet with Mariah Carey.
I want him to sing Never Too Much.
Never too much, never too much, never too much.
Okay, number 216, Mia Thermopolis, ranked higher than Anne Hathaway.
Well, Anne Hathaway is an actual royalty. She might be a queen, but she doesn't rule over an actual domain.
Genovia. Mia Thermopolis, one of the iconic makeovers in history.
Mia Thermopolis made us... Mia Thermopolis was Sabrina Carpenter's 2024 of film for Anne Hathaway.
Wait, say that again?
I don't think I can. Because I don't think it actually syntactically made sense. But emotionally, I know the readers know exactly what the fuck I mean.
215.
Helen of Troy.
The face that launched 1,000 ships?
I think it was 1,000 ships, yeah.
It's not enough ships.
You know,
that pretty.
The other day, Bowen was at the Emmys, and he said, oh my God, Karen Pittman came over. And I was like, how stunning is she in person? And Bowen said, Helen of Troy. And then I literally was on Instagram the other day, and I saw like a picture of Karen at the Emmys, and I said, wow, he was right.
Perfect.
The most stunning.
Stunning, perfect face, perfect smile. just everything. Just, she's so beautiful.
Helen of Troy, Karen, you might as well be on the list. 214, Lily Gladstone.
Talk
your
about
pal.
another face that launched 1,000 ships. I will say, I'm sorry to everyone else at the Emmys. I told her this. We were catching up over text. I was like, she was the highlight of the Emmys for me.
Did you?
By the way, people were asking who I was like gesturing to when Alex Edelman was giving his acceptance speech at the Emmys. I was like the camera caught me going, love this. I was like gesturing to someone. It was to Lily Gladstone.
So is that to say you didn't like what was going on here on everyone else's dress?
No, I saw Lily.
That's
in the
what
crowd.
you said.
I clocked Lily in the crowd, and we had a moment together. Okay.
Number 213,
Sun Tzu.
Sun Tzu wrote The Art of War.
Yes.
Which has inspired many people.
Reality stars even.
Yeah, By Any Means Necessary?
By Any Means Necessary. Attack from the Back. I don't know. I've never read it.
Attack from the back. You know, I've actually read The Art of War.
What? Any takeaways? I can tell you're a beast.
I am a beast.
You are
this
warrior.
podcast has succeeded because of my motto of by any means
By
necessary.
any means necessary. So what have you learned from Art of War?
I'm the Sun Tzu of podcasts.
Sun Tzu of podcasts. Oh my God. Number
212, the Countess Luann de Lesseps.
What a life.
Life is a cabaret.
Life is a cabaret, old chum.
Chicha.
That wasn't Chicha. That was Becca.
We're talking about the Countess.
Don't blame the dog.
We're talking about art.
Art. Alice Ripley did not make the list. Now, Luann de Lesseps drove a car off a cliff with her children in it. Married a count. Been arrested for attacking a police officer.
Bowen, don't be all uncool.
Number 211.
Ava Max. A bop creator.
Yep.
She certainly has one side of her hair that's longer than the other, something I
There was documented...
still respect that she chose for her aesthetic.
Thank God for this podcast, because there is the documented moment of you telling me who Ava Max was.
Yeah.
And that one side of her hair is longer than the other, and me being incredulous.
You broke in that moment. I said her thing, it's like how Chaperone's thing is like her red curly hair. Ava Max's thing is one hair long, one hair short. And I said, I respect it.
I respect it. Number 210,
Sephiroth. I didn't know who this was, but I looked it up,
and
I stand you. And Sephiroth.
Sephiroth is one of the greatest video game villains of all time. Voiced by many people, including Lance Bass in the Kingdom Hearts games.
Oh, that's great.
He finds out he is the product of a government experiment.
He can't have a good reaction to that.
Well, so he was injected with the cells of an alien life form that
Oh, my
landed
God.
named Genova, and so then he has a nervous breakdown, and then starts to kill everybody, and starts to plot to summon a meteor to destroy the Earth. It is one of the great stories of all time.
Color me intrigued.
Number 209, Miranda Cosgrove.
Everybody's dancing crazy, and we'll never stop. We'll never stop. Whoa! Lin-Manuel Miranda's favorite song because of this podcast. I swear to God, I'm not kidding. Lin-Manuel reached out after that to say, I love Dancing Crazy by Miranda Cosgrove. Thank you for putting it on the top 300 global songbook or whatever the fuck we did.
Put your hands up.
Put your hands up. Whoa! I mean, that's pop.
I like you and you like me.
We get together and we're happy. Did you hear me say that? Did you hear me say that? Whoa! What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Did I write that?
That's a Matt Rogers, Patty Harris.
I might have to cover Dancing Crazy on my Christmas show. That and Well I Can Get Sexual Too.
Oh my God.
Oh,
you have to.
Are we still going?
yes,
208.
Oh, you said ding?
Scott Pilgrim.
Scott Pilgrim versus the world, really.
Versus the world versus the 7 Evil Luxes.
Honey. Oh, 7 Evil X's. I only have a few. I don't have 7. I can't imagine it. He's been through emotional trauma.
207. Julia Louis-Dreyfus.
When Elaine did the dance,
oh my God.
all ants were like, you remember Elaine? I feel like everyone loves to do the Elaine dance.
Oh my God, of course.
But it's a tribute. It's a testament to Julia Louis-Dreyfus that she is the only one that can really do it.
Can I just also say, it's a testament to someone growing up with money and still being like, still getting it and still being with it and still empathizing.
Billionaire. Down. And also, you know what? Veep, thank you for making comedy mean again.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, but
it needs to be mean again. 206. Joan
of Arc. For the sacrifices that you made, welcome to the iconic 400. Joan of Arc. Thank you for inspiring Chapel's VMA performance.
Oh, yeah. Just so fire. You are fire, girl.
You were portrayed by Lily Sobieski in a TV movie.
Anything else to say about Joan?
You,
French icon?
all I'm saying is Noah's Ark isn't on here. Only Joan of Arc.
Joan of Arc.
French icon. Was she French?
I think Joan of Arc is French.
Merci beaucoup.
205. Big Edie. She was in bed mostly.
She really was mostly
she was
sedentary.
old.
Yeah.
She was, the house was kind of, they couldn't really do much.
Oh, to say the house was kind of messy, I think is a huge understatement, Bo.
Yeah,
I think if you got to watch the movie again, that house was a damn wreck.
Like, can you imagine Hoarders being on back then and them going into that house and little Edie being like, well, you can't take that stuff away.
My favorite is in the TV movie with Drew Barrymore and Jessica Lange, when people go in their house and whenever anyone walks in the house, they go.
Number 204, Little Edie. This is the first outfit for the day. I can't do it.
The best fashion of the day. I know it's
hard.
It's my impression of Drew Barrymore's impression of that crazy lady
when she danced around with that flag.
Oh yeah,
that was really fun.
Costume.
What
else did she say? She was like,
costume of the day.
Oh my god! And then Christine Ebersole in the Grey Gardens musical, staunch. Remember that? Staunch.
Christine Ebersole didn't make the list.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh,
I mean,
love her. Okay, 203, Rosalia.
Let me tell you something. I saw Rosalia perform at Coachella last year. I know that's the world's greatest performer.
I'm going to give some tea right now.
What?
We wrote her into an SNL sketch when she was the musical guest. She did a cameo with me, my Don't Stop Believin' sketch with Zoe Kravitz. She came in at the end and sang Don't Stop Believin' with me. Then between Dress and Air, we were told to cut her for time. And I had to confront her at the end. She said, you know what she said to me? She looked me in my eyes. She said, I was so excited to make my TV debut with you. I've done wrong by Rosalia, and I will never forgive myself.
You have to make it right.
I don't know that. I don't think I can.
You have to make it right.
Number 202,
Oscar Isaac. You know who would make it right with Rosalia? Oscar Isaac, a good man.
He'd make it right with whoever he wanted.
We have the same stylist as him.
We have the same stylist as him. That is a man that I would do anything for.
He's hot.
He is I'm sorry, but in person, it is
a vibe and a half.
Crazy.
Yeah, you can tell he knows it too in a way that's perfectly permissible for me.
Totally fine.
Let me tell you something. When he comes on screen during the Star Wars Rise of the Resistance ride, I'm like,
Number 201, Isaac Newton.
The theory of relativity has never been so created.
Not relativity. That is Einstein. Gravity is Isaac Newton. And you know what? No,
I love Gravity by Sarah Bareilles.
I love Gravity by Sarah.
If we never had Sir Isaac Newton, we would never have that
Gravity.
song.
You know, there would never be Apple without Isaac Newton. The Apple is because of the apple of Isaac Newton.
Oh, so you mean because that was him?
The apple fell on his head, allegedly.
Ding.
This is made up.
200.
The Spice Girls. Each one teach one.
Now, interesting that all of the Real Housewives of Salt Lake City had an individual placement. And the Spice Girls have one collective placement. Talk about that. And then I think Victoria Beckham.
Well, why don't you stop spoiling?
I'm sorry.
So Spice Girls, I think they were such a cultural moment in time, and they came as like a pack of Skittles. You know what I mean? You wouldn't just eat just one color. You, of course, whenever you have Skittles, you have to enjoy all the colors and all the flavors.
Time.
And I think that with the Spice Girls,
the only way to eat
they
them.
packed such a punch. They were a kick in the glass.
Number 200.
Number 199, Victoria Beckham is a whole different deal than the Spice Girls.
You're right.
AIDS.
We're, of course, quoting her Vogue 73 questions.
If you haven't watched the Victoria Beckham Vogue 73 questions, then I have one thing to say to you. I've got to get you another dress.
I've got to get you another dress. Victoria, what's a cause you care deeply about?
AIDS. I'm still waiting on my Outstanding Achievement Award about her performance in Spice World. I will also say what's also iconic is we grew up very humble beginnings, very middle class. Be honest. Be honest.
Be honest.
I drove a Rolls Royce. Number 198, Questlove.
I mean, one of the great musical thinkers, musicians, period.
Documentarian.
Throws a game night that I've never been to, but they look fun.
Is this your way of asking for an invitation?
Oh, no, I've been invited. I never can go.
You've been invited?
I've been invited.
What games did they play?
They play Uno. That was like the big game.
Uno?
That was like when Taylor Swift showed up to play Uno with everybody. It's a whole thing.
Oh, wow.
So he like throws like a...
Well, I don't think there's anyone cooler than Questlove actually in the entire
he's truly
industry.
the coolest person.
Yeah. I feel like...
Okay. Number 197.
Annette Bening.
Bening.
Let me tell you something about Annette Bening. She brings herself to every role, but she also gives you versatility, okay? And when you see an Annette Bening performance, you know you're going to get intensity, okay? You know you're going to get the truth. Because when she... The truth, okay? And... yeah, I need your opinion like I need a dick in my ass. I need your parenting advice like I need a dick in my ass. This is what I would call an okay Annette Bening.
Oh, that's a really good Annette Bening.
Number 196, Lana Del Rey.
Talk about your girl.
Lana Del Rey, you created
A culture, a movement.
a culture. And all the girls know that they exist because of you. Billie Eilish went on stage during your Coachella performance and pointed to you and said, "This is the reason for half you bitches," and pointed out to the entire audience, and everyone in that world was a total simp. I didn't know much about the Lana Del Rey lore until Coachella, and now since then I've become a scholar.
You're a scholar.
When she performs, the air is shining and glimmering.
Yeah, there's a magic.
And I wish I could have been at Fenway Park, but I heard it rained. Number 195, Dakota Fanning.
She is the blueprint.
The blueprint. Have you watched The Perfect Couple yet?
No, I need to.
She's giving a different side of Dakota.
I love it.
Yeah. She's giving bitchy little Dakota.
Oh, yes.
She's giving bitchy 20-something Dakota in a way where I'm like, come through, Dakota.
through.
An Emmy nominee for Ripley. We knew her as a little girl.
I almost stepped on her dress at the Emmys.
You almost stepped on her dress at the
I
Emmys?
said, I'm so sorry. She goes, oh, it's okay.
She was so chill about it.
Dumb.
Number 194, Elle Fanning, who famously ate her sister there for a while. She ate her older sister. She said, I'm taking over for a while. And now to see them both reigning supreme, I do love it.
I don't like thinking of it that way. I don't like thinking of it as, deleterious.
How do you like thinking about
I
it?
think they're two sisters, and they want one of them wanted a chance to shine.
The Beguiled.
The Beguiled, Uptown Girls.
Oh,
but not Elle
that was
Fanning.
Dakota.
Yes, I know.
See, and he's telling. Yeah, let's move on. Number 193, Sigourney Weaver. Get away from her, you bitch.
Is that what it is?
Yeah,
You bitch.
she called that big alien a bitch.
Amazing.
She said, "Get away from her, you bitch." Imagine having your wits about you enough to call a big alien a bitch before you kill it.
I don't think any of your wits are about you if you're calling it a big alien.
Like if an alien came here right now, I'll tell you what I would not say. You're such a bitch. Hey, bitch.
If a giant monster were coming at me, I wouldn't be like,
Bitch.
or
You fucking bitch.
Number 192, Queer Eye Fab Fives, past and present.
Certainly couldn't pick just
pick.
one.
No, all 10 of them. We really
All
do
10
love.
of them. They're Fab 10.
I think there should be like a Days of Future Past
Oh, that
Sort
would
of
be good.
merge.
I believe that Kuramo could time travel.
Kuramo could time travel.
What are their powers?
What do you mean?
If Kuramo can time travel,
Kuramo could time travel. Anthony could play with fire.
I like that for him.
Tan
Has the power of camouflage.
camouflage.
Dumb.
Okay, another time.
Bobby and JVN will.
191, Jack Antonoff.
Hitmaker.
I said, that's my king. I am a Bleachers super
Oh my
fan.
God,
Do you know how many times I listen to Modern Girl a day? 1,500?
1,500.
Yeah.
Jack Antonoff, one of the true artists of our generation.
I love him. I'm telling you, I already loved him. Then I saw Bleachers at Coachella. I said, tiniest moves you make, watching my whole world shake. I mean, let's go. Also, Margaret Qualley in those videos.
Oh my God.
Ding.
Woo! Okay.
Number 190.
Anne and Nancy Wilson. These dreams. Just to say two words of their whole discography.
Sing them, really.
I think these are the goddesses of rock.
Ooh,
Barracuda.
yeah.
Are you not familiar with Heart?
I know Heart. I just don't know the story of her.
You don't know.
Of course.
Yeah.
But
so you're sort of like with Anna Nancy Wilson the way I am about Isaac Newton.
Yeah. 189.
Cynthia Nixon. Talk about this. Someone you've got to sit across and ask questions.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What a privilege. And gosh, I've seen her in some plays, some theater.
One of our most gifted.
And truly like just a lesbian icon.
You know what they did to Miranda Hobbs a lot? She was always the character that was like fucking the weird guys. She was always the one that got like the weird, like when John Benjamin Hickey had to shower after fucking her because he was the god thing.
I mean, she famously dated the guy who wanted his ass eaten.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They gave her that. Number 188, Simone Biles. We were having the time of our lives in P-Town watching that woman flip through the skies with a speed and a force and a determination that we had not seen before.
Women's All Around was one of the most thrilling moments of the summer for me.
That was I will never forget cheering and being so euphoric every time she landed perfectly.
Oh my God, Simone, are you ready for it?
Oh, stay tuned. If you didn't think Taylor Swift was on the list, you're wrong.
Number 187,
Linda Hamilton. I'm telling you right now, that woman playing Sarah Connor, she was ripped, jacked, and more. And that performance deserved an Oscar nomination. Linda Hamilton and T2 deserved an Oscar nomination.
Yeah. Do you think that was Linda Hamilton and T2 was a little queer for
I would say,
like a buff girl? I'm like, yeah.
I think her trauma that she had been through at the hands of the Terminator in the film The Terminator 1985 created a lesbian icon for 1992's T2.
Lesbian icon, but also like a girl that a gay guy would like to
100%.
be with.
Well, because she'll protect you.
She'll protect.
Number 886, Olivia Pope. 2 words, it's handled.
It's handled. 1 word, wine.
2 words, red wine.
2 words, President Fitz.
2 words, sweet baby. Remember that? That's what he would call her. And that's how he knew that he was cheating. Because the girl was like, he called me sweet baby. And Kerry Washington as Olivia Pope was like, what?
No, Kerry Washington.
I can't wait to see my performance of that.
Kerry Washington. This is my Kerry Washington.
Go.
Ready? What? She bares her teeth.
She bares her teeth. She also... What? She gets into it. Like, I can't really do a Carrie, but you know Carrie.
You know who's not on this list but should be because of her name alone?
Who?
Bellamy Young.
Bellamy Young.
That's a great name.
Scandal was so good.
Scandal was so good.
When it was good.
Yeah.
Season 2.
Are
we done? Oh my God.
185.
Gwen Stefani. Listen.
Well,
I know we're cool. That's how gay we are that we have Gwen Stefani on the list and we do her 3rd single from LAMB,
and not No Doubt. No.
Was it the 3rd single or the 4th?
First was
What You Waiting For.
What You Waiting For. And then it was
then it was Rich Girl. Then it was Holla Back Girl. Then it was cool. It was the 4th single. That album had hits.
That album had so many hits. Okay. Cool, so good.
Number 184, Simon Cowell. He created
a culture of meanness, of toxicity.
Criticism culture. Everyone thought they were a critic after Simon Cowell popped off.
No, if you're in the comments being mean, you're trying to do Simon Cowell drag and you're failing. And why would you want to do that anyway?
Tight black t-shirt culture. British Hollywood supremacy culture. Reality television culture.
Unkempt hair culture.
Always a weird hair shape.
Hair shape. Just put some product in it for God's sake.
Or was there product in it and it just wasn't
You ugly person. And we can say that.
183. The moon. People have been trying to get up there. And have they ever succeeded?
We can't.
I think it's open for debate.
Mr. Kubrick was involved.
I'm Matt Rogers, and I don't think we've ever been on the moon.
Did you see those pictures, those high-def pictures of the moon that they released recently?
What was it giving?
It was giving craters.
Yeah, of course it was.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
But people in the comments going, "Where's the flag?"
Yeah, where's the flag? What happened to the flag?
182,
orange juice. I had some today.
It is the sweetest nectar.
It is the sweetest nectar of the gods. If you want to feel a little bit better, drink an orange juice. Now, I know there's people out there saying all juice is poison. I know there's people out there being like, there's too much sugar in juice. You know what I say? Live a little.
Orange juice put Florida on the map.
100%.
Florida would be a fucking pile of ash.
It would just be Disney World and nothing. Number 181, Christina Aguilera, another Orlando legend. Mickey Mouse Club birthed her, gave us the voice.
The body.
I went to go see Christina Aguilera, ex-Tina, in Las Vegas, and you know what she said? Ha ha. She is She is the first icon who ever said ha ha instead of laughing. Ha ha. She was always giving ha ha. And I'm like, do you think it's funny, or are you just saying ha ha as a filler?
Ha as the signature.
She sang Reflection.
This
Number 180, Mona Lisa.
What is she smiling about?
She's smiling, but is she happy?
Do you know the French name, the original name? Well, let's say the French name for Mona Lisa.
What?
La Joconde.
What does that mean?
The Jocondian lady.
Oh?
I don't know what that means.
Well, I don't really know what she was feeling, but that's the point.
What do you think is the fascination with her? Why is she that girl?
I think she's that girl because...
Ding.
Number 179, Michelle Rodriguez. I'll say exactly why Michelle Rodriguez is that girl.
Go on.
Because she's been in every franchise you can think of, and she gives you everything you need. Fast and the Furious, she is Letty. Avatar, she did blow up in a helicopter.
And those are the
Lost,
two franchises.
she is iconically Anna Lucia in Lost.
Yes, and that's it. Those are the big three.
I think there's more. Have you ever seen Girl Fight?
I've never seen Girl Fight.
Have you ever seen Girl Fight? Girl Fight should be homework for Las Culturistas.
It's about to be a what?
Girl Fight?
Dong.
Number 178.
Dame Judi Dench.
Speaking of Girl Fight, Notes on a Scandal. That's Girl Fight.
Oh, Notes on a Scandal is one of the great films of all time.
We were saying all summer we were going to watch it on Fire Island and we didn't.
We were saying that. And I have to say that was our fault because it is always a good watch. And especially if you can be around
she's high up.
A bunch of like really, she's high up?
She's high up.
Okay, so I want to say BTS, I panicked because I didn't think Kate Blanchett was on the list.
No, don't worry.
And then Bowen Yang, who is my sister, assured me that she was.
What was there before?
Ding.
This one. Number 177, The Met Gala. I didn't want to take it off, but I panicked because Kate Blanchett wasn't there.
No, Kate Blanchett's there.
Okay,
don't
good.
worry.
So the Met Gala is when all the biggest stars come and dress so fucking weird.
And that's it. And people pay lots of money for some reason.
To
fund the Costume Institute. What are these words?
You're really trying to not get invited.
No, I would love to go. I'm just like,
I want to go.
Can we just get more transparency?
If we could host it, what would the theme be?
Dong.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my God.
We'll think about it.
Number 176.
Wanda Sykes. And that would be the theme.
The theme would be Wanda Sykes.
Our Met Gala theme would be Wanda Sykes.
The impact and career of Wanda Sykes.
Cultural impact of Wanda Sykes.
You know what my look would be?
What?
My look would be Wanda Sykes at Cherry Grove Pizza feeding her kids. which is the first time I saw her. I saw her in person. I've never spoken to her. I've never gotten the pleasure of meeting her. But I did. One of my first celebrity sightings was seeing Wanda Sykes feed pizza to her children at Cherry Grove Pizza.
That's really good.
Yeah.
And that shows that behind the icon,
Ding.
there's just a young girl from feeding her kids in Cherry Grove.
From Essex.
Number 175, Bowser. Let me tell you something. Not only simultaneously the villain, like Mario's number one foe, but also giving comedy.
Oh my God, giving comedy, physical comedy, giving sort of like bureaucratic comedy, like these workers, what are they doing?
Also the comedy of like, oh, you fell on the wrong space. Now come see me in hell.
Yeah.
While I crack some jokes and like I'll take all your money later.
Dong.
Number 174, Ashley.
No, you know what? It's Jessica Simpson.
It's Jessica Simpson. We said Ashley Simpson twice.
But guess what? It's good that happened. 174 is Jessica Simpson. Do you believe that she was as dumb as she portrayed, or was she the smartest woman in America?
I don't think she was as dumb as she portrayed. I don't think she was totally self-possessed in like her ability. I think people made her do things that she didn't want to do.
She's $1 billion brand.
I know, now she's like living large.
My mom says her hair extensions are the best in the biz, and she would know. She's in hair, famously.
Dang.
And she sang like this, "Take my breath away." Remember that? Number 173, Cat and Pat.
I mean, these are the two girls.
These are the two girls. You know, I pitched doing Seat Culture again with them. And you know who the holdout is?
Me?
Pat Regan.
Oh,
Pat
why?
Regan says he doesn't want to perform our friendship.
So then what is he? So does that mean he doesn't want to come on our podcast by himself?
No. He said he doesn't want to perform our friendship for Seat Culture, but he's open to it.
I don't understand what that means.
I don't understand that boy.
That boy. That boy's a monster!
172, Adele.
Famous
Famous for her singing, her talking, her incredible...
Her advocacy of new artists.
Oh, yeah.
I
love Sabrina Carpenter.
Loves Sabrina Carpenter.
I sing the Me Espresso. I love it.
I love how when she's like singing Sabrina Carpenter, she's like kind of mocking her a little. I'm like, that's not nice.
Working late, cause I'm a singer.
Well, that's just kind of us doing Sabrina Carpenter.
Right.
Can I say, Adele, we love you. We love all your albums. I think my favorite album of yours is 21. Don't you remember?
Now,
One time I got a bad hand job to that song.
God,
Number one,
that's your first mistake.
171, Jennifer Garner.
Simon,
you can breathe now,
Simon.
I forgot the line.
13 Going on 30 deserved an Oscar nomination. How many times have I said that today? 55?
55? I don't think you've said that today.
I have.
You said that about Devil Wears Prada, about Emily Blunt and Devil Wears Prada.
Yeah, she should be holding an Oscar. I think Jennifer Garner in 13 Going on 30 was the defining performance. And also that's saying something because Alias was incredible. But when she goes, "I love you, Maddie. You're my best friend."
Oh.
I'm like, Jennifer Garner, you're so good.
So good. Number 170, Martha May Whovier. Your muse. Talk about this. I'm going to give you the floor.
What Martha May had to go through in Whoville was even more difficult than The Grinch. Because she was a woman who had no female friends and no one was advocating for her and what she needed. All she wanted was to connect with other people in her community, and they called her a slut. They called her a whore. They called her a strumpet.
Do we see this in the film?
No. But I know this was happening because imagine going home. Imagine she dresses up so nice. She puts her makeup on. She tries to look good for Christmas. She goes out. The women are so cruel to her. She has to go home alone.
I don't think
she's like, okay, who's nice to me? The Grinch.
Cruel
they are so cruel to her. Molly Shannon in that movie was such a bitch to her. 169, Vanessa Hudgens.
I mean, she did Grease Live the day after her father passed away.
Yes. Well, and also never forget that she transitioned from Vanessa Ann Hudgens to Vanessa Hudgens. And it was a very natural transition.
Very natural transition.
Yeah. And did you hear the way I said transition?
Yeah,
transition.
Wait.
It was a very natural transition.
What was the Ann? I don't remember the Ann era.
She was Vanessa Ann Hudgens when she did like High School Musical and her first album.
Oh.
I just want to say she's so slay in High School Musical. She's also eats
slay.
Down in Tick Tick Boom. And she
gosh,
was like,
so
they're all
good.
going to die, but isn't that inevitable?
I shouldn't be
doing this. I love Vanessa Hudgens.
Iconic.
Number 168, Ashley Tisdale.
Wow, Ashley Tisdale to rank above Vanessa Hudgens is wild.
I mean, not really, because Sharpay was that girl.
Sure, but you know, Sharpay was also a little toxic, I think.
No, for sure. But like, do you remember when Ashley Tisdale was like, "He said, she said"? Remember that was her song? Yes. I know she'd be a hang.
I know, yeah.
I bet.
Ashley Tisdale?
Yes.
Oh no, she has a home tour that is so fun. And
is it AD?
I think it's AD, but she just has a home tour period, and it's like so great, and she's a cool girl.
So does Vanessa.
Yeah.
Number 167, Brenda Song.
Oh my God.
London Tipton does not get the credit.
Does not get the credit. No, Asian excellence right there.
Yep, absolutely. And I will also say she
is the father. Oh no,
in Social Network.
In Social Network is the mother of Macaulay Culkin's children.
Yes,
like she is. She's solid.
I heard she is the coolest.
Of course she is.
Actually, Matthew Vaughn, who introduced me to Chapel Roan, knows Macaulay and Brenda and says they are a vibe. They are the coolest people ever. And Brenda Song, when you set that garbage can on fire in Social Network, I was with you.
With you.
Number 166, Bernadette Peters.
I saw her in Hello, Dolly. One of the greatest moments of my life.
I would agree, and I would say my favorite, Gypsy.
Oh my God.
My favorite Mama Rose, rather.
Your favorite Mama Rose.
Watch the Tony Awards performance of Rose's Turn, Bernadette Peters. That's how you do it.
Oh my God.
And I'm not knocking anyone else. I'm just saying
No,
that's
no,
my
no.
opinion.
But just Bernadette Peters occupies such a sacred. What is it about her? You think? Why do we love her so much?
I think it's a signature. I think it's the fact that she is the one.
She is the one.
165. William Shakespeare. Had a way with words. This one.
Quite a way with words. Do you think he was one person?
Oh my God, Bo.
A lot of people out here thinking he was multiple people.
Really? So Marlowe, is that what they say?
Marlowe.
He was, well, I would say my William Shakespeare is Joseph Fiennes from Shakespeare in Love.
Yes.
And so he was one person. So that's what I want to believe. I want to believe the story of Shakespeare was the one with Gwyneth in it.
It's so funny. Wife's name's Anne Hathaway.
I know.
Gay guy behavior.
Ding.
164. Shonda Rhimes.
She beat out William Shakespeare.
She has a way with words for sure.
That's the impact of every monologue in Grey's Anatomy.
You don't write Bridgerton and have Jennifer Lopez have a Bridgerton themed party without going, I fucking did that.
Yeah, I ate William Shakespeare up. You want to talk about the unbearable monologue? You want to talk about everything Sandra Oh had to say in Grey's Anatomy? You want to talk about pick me, choose me, love me? You want to talk about the Code Black episode of Grey's Anatomy?
What did we quote the other night?
Number 163.
Andy Samberg.
You are the king.
You are the king of our hearts, our minds, of comedy. Handsome fellow.
I think one of my biggest comedy inspirations was Andy Samberg and The Lonely Island by extension. I love him.
Akiva and Norma are absolutely on the same line.
Oh, Andy! I remember Andy's big old dumb face on Saturday Night Live. I went into I took an acting class and I was inspired by Andy Samberg, and they said you can't act like that, and I was like, well, Andy Samberg does, and they were like, what?
Ding.
Number 162, Azalea Banks. That she's kind of the Wario of the music world.
She will fuck shit up, and she doesn't care in the same way that Wario doesn't give a shit when he gets to the racetrack.
You know, The Cut did a rundown of all the celebrity sort of beauty and lifestyle brands, and like gave them honest reviews. All these beauty editors going, you know, Azalea's anal soaps are actually so good, and she's a genius for even releasing them. And
212 is the best song of all time. I want to use the anal soap while I listen to 212.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Number 161, Elmo.
Elmo is a double-edged sword because lots of kids having seizures when they pick up that little Tickle Me Elmo
chimp
doll.
Travis went crazy when he saw Elmo and ripped that woman's face off.
But you can't deny that Elmo really brings Sesame Street some edge, some flavor, some new life. I mean, Elmo he's taking up space, he has his voice, and he uses it.
They gave Elmo a whole ass show within a show, though, and that you can't have made the other.
Not everyone got a spinoff.
That can't have made the other people.
Elmo
feel
is the Candy Burris of Sesame Street. Number 160, Betty Gilpin,
the Candy Burris of my heart.
100%. In that she is worldwide,
like Candy.
This is
one of our finest actors,
top talent. You have to watch The Hunt, and I'm saying that.
You have to watch The Hunt. Yeah, and Matt's horror-averse Matt is saying that you have to watch Mrs. Davis.
Yeah.
I'm someone who can't sit through a whole fucking season of something, and I watched the whole damn thing.
Yeah.
Damon Lindelof, the king that you are.
You did that.
I love that show. We love Betty. Oh, okay.
Leading lady of my heart. Number 159, Peaches. Clock the merch. I came here to the Iconic 400 episode today in my Peaches shirt.
She is
the Teachers of Peaches here.
Teachers of Peaches, Berlin legend. Peaches invented everything. Marvin Gaye was the first person to sing about having sex. Peaches was the first woman to sing about swinging her pussy around.
Marvin told us what sex was. Peaches taught us how to fuck. There you go. Do I have more time?
Yeah.
And a fun hang.
Fun hang.
Okay.
She smoked us out.
She really did. We got smoked out by Peaches. Peaches rolled us a blunt. Number 158, the Aflac Duck.
Talk about the Aflac Duck.
The Aflac Duck is the great mascot of our time.
He just says one word.
Because you know exactly what he is. Honestly, the Aflac Duck is more important than like the Geico Lizard. The Guy Collision does too much.
No,
I do too much because you do too little. But the reverse being true in a positive way.
Yeah.
Affleck Duck just came out and said, Affleck, we said, I'm buying it.
Right. Number 157, Callista Flockhart.
Ally McBeal was more important than anyone can ever understand.
Oh, yeah, we're still feeling the implications today.
I feel the implications every single day. Because you want to know what I do every single day?
Dance like a baby.
I was just going to say the dancing baby dance.
Every day you do that?
I do it every day.
Rank that over the Elaine dance?
I would rank it over the Elaine dance. I would say it's more important. Well, no, I would say it's a different kind of person. Because the Callista Ally... Okay. Number 156, Cecily Strong. My favorite SNL cast member.
Maybe ever. Truly, we love you, Phil Hartman. Cecily was the glue. Cecily was the glue.
You can say that now, looking back.
I just think like Cecily just could do it all.
Cecily could do literally everything.
You could throw it at her.
This is just...
You're such a loser who could never afford to eat.
Who never afford turns on us. Wait, what is
she made your pathetic life's little mission to destroy the people who can. My dad was a really messed up guy. You would never do this to me.
Yelled at.
Get me yelled at.
Okay. Number 155, Matthew McConaughey. All right.
He showed up to the U.S. Open looking on the nose like Matthew McConaughey.
He looked exactly like you would think he would look. And when I say that, I mean he was wearing an American flag bandana on his head.
He looked handsome.
He was wearing a white jacket. I said, if that's not the governor of Texas, I don't even know what we're doing. Yeah, totally. I don't understand why he isn't the Democratic governor of Texas last year. I want him to, throughout time, do so many different things to me.
Oh, wow.
Anyway.
Number 154.
Snooki.
Nicole Polizzi.
Snooki is very important to the culture.
Absolutely.
You know, there's rumors that, like, little tiny rumblings and rumors that they ask her to join Real Housewives of New Jersey. Wouldn't that be interesting?
I thought you were going to say Traitors. She'd be amazing on Traitors.
Oh, she'd be incredible on Traitors.
Oh, my God. The gift that is Traitors.
Oh, yeah. Traitors is... It exhumes reality stars.
It really does.
It is made for Snooki.
Totally.
Nicole Polizzi.
Nicole Polizzi, when she got punched at that bar.
Remember when we did their podcast and they vaped the whole time? I've never seen anyone vape like that.
She kept asking about your dick.
She did. She kept asking about my dick. 153, Sarah Paulson. Television Streep.
Pedro Pascal's
Mommy and Daddy.
That's Mommy and Daddy right there.
What's your favorite Sarah Paulson?
Oh my God, that's
I'm gonna say Marcia
hard.
Clark.
Marcia Clark is good. Oh, she was so good. My favorite Sarah Paulson. Oh God, that's so hard.
You want to know? There's so
many.
It's varied. It is a big list.
Yeah.
You know what? She was also good. She was also good in she was playing Nicole Wallace in the Sarah Palin movie.
Yes. She's sitting
Game change.
But like when Sarah Palin's trying to like learn how to say words and on the plane and oh my God, it's so good.
152. Alicia Keys. You gotta have respect. The woman writes a damn song and creates a vibe.
And Hell's Kitchen is a sleigh.
Yeah. Have you seen it?
No, but like people love. Oh my God, look at Chicha.
Chicha is having a major reaction to Alicia Keys. She says, "I love Diary of Alicia Keys." You remember the song, "Baby, baby, baby"? From the day I saw you, I really, really want to catch your eye.
I need that. We need more phone sort of bridges.
Yeah,
like,
Thursday's perfect, man.
Perfect. Yeah,
number 151,
okay.
Holland Taylor.
Oh my God.
And yes. It was Aristotle. Holland Taylor gives everything every single time.
I mean, recent Emmy nominee.
Yeah, for the morning show, my favorite television program.
Oh my God, she gets canceled.
She gets canceled on the morning show, and she spins out while she's being interviewed by Nicole Beharie, also a legend.
Oh my God!
And she tore as a white woman who can't get it,
who can't help but be racist. Okay,
number 150, Demi Lovato. You know, I have been saying from the beginning, one of my dream guests for the podcast is Demi Lovato.
I would love to have Demi Lovato on. I would be nervous.
Why?
She's been through a lot.
But I think she would come and she'd be very candid. I mean, we always say to each other, "I'm gonna beat that bitch up."
I'm gonna beat that bitch up.
But
From
also
her first YouTube documentary.
I will say this: "Cool for the Summer" and "Confident." Those were songs that I listened to "Confident" by Demi Lovato for
my
a long
God.
time before auditions and meetings.
Wow,
Like it
that's
literally
a great
empowered me.
song.
149.
Carrie Fisher.
I mean, this was truly one of the greats. There was from every single angle of the entertainment industry, a contributor, just like a level up moment.
Right.
Every time she was involved in a project.
Yeah. I mean, that was a real loss when we lost her.
I would say so. The Queen of Candor.
Queen of Candor.
Wishful drinking.
When she would bring her dog on to talk shows, and it would be so funny.
Yeah.
Ding.
Okay, number 148, Venus Williams.
Is this when we reveal?
This is when we reveal.
We were at the Critics' Choice Awards
A few years ago.
We went to the Netflix after party. Outside, people were smoking.
Smoking reefer.
So we went outside to go see who was about, try to get some weed. We run into the tallest, most beautiful woman in the world.
Venus Williams.
She turns around, looks at us.
And I say to her, what did I say to her? I was like,
You say, Venus, you are a legend.
Venus, you are a legend.
We
We just love you so much. It's such an honor to be with you.
I'm saying some version of the same thing. She hit her blunt, smoked her weed in our face, and turned away. And I said, absolutely.
Don't say a word
nothing.
to us. Give us
and
nothing.
We melted into the ground. We said, perfect.
It was amazing.
She's an amazing tennis player, too. Number 147, Princess Leia. She put her hair up in those buns, and no one ever could kind of get there.
No one got that. No one got it.
No one could do it like her.
She recorded a video message, put it into a droid, said, go. Do you know what I mean?
She said, help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. But here's the thing. She saved herself.
She is the hope within and without.
And she bagged Han Solo.
Lucky girl.
Number 146, Serena Williams.
Williams.
She was also at the party. We didn't meet her.
Didn't meet her.
But incredible tennis player, fashion icon.
One of the best athletes ever.
Of all time. I bet when they created the term girl boss, she was very top of mind.
She was in the deck.
She was in the deck when they were all passing around like the girl boss like lookbook.
Lookbook.
You know, where they create terms and catchphrases that'll catch on the zeitgeist.
Right. Number
145, R2D2. That was Lauren. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Bowen has an R2D2. Could be interesting. Star Wars. A lot of people love it.
A lot of people. Bowen shows up as R2 and people feel good.
People feel good. We can get Mikey to play C-3PO.
Mikey can play C-3PO.
He can fit in the costume.
And, we're going to have Heidi play BB-8.
She can roll in a ball. I've
roll
seen
a
her doing
ball.
it in the hallway. She doesn't think anyone sees her.
Ding.
Number 144, Steven Sondheim. Just edging out after R2D2.
Well, I mean, this was a tough one. But Stephen Sondheim, the creator of so many just incredible, incredible pieces of musical theater, Into the Woods, my personal favorite, Sweeney Todd. I mean, underrated Assassins. I could go on.
Company, I love.
Oh, Baby Boy.
Even the quote unquote not great stuff, such as Merrily, gets a new life, and now we have a new appreciation for it.
That's so crazy that you would call it a not great.
People widely say
we
that.
gotta move on.
Okay,
143, Britney Spears.
Beat Stephen Sondheim.
Yeah. What does Britney mean?
Britney means the 90s and the aughts. Britney means just being free. The story of Britney Spears is freedom, right? That's why Free Britney is actually a very powerful hashtag. It's like she gave us freedom to like enjoy this time in pop culture that was so fun and messy, but she was never allowed to be messy. And that's what broke her ultimately. You know what I mean?
So much to say, but so little time to say it.
So
but luckily,
time.
we've done entire episodes on Britney Spears. Check
True.
those out.
Number 142,
Miranda Priestley.
Oh,
I mean, it's not everyone that can just come into a room and someone screams, gird your loins.
no. She's here.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. And just, that's all. I've never heard cerulean said like that.
Right.
Cerulean.
Or you turned out to be an even bigger disappointment than all those silly girls.
Silly girls.
I
I said, take a chance. Hire the smart fat girl.
Number
141, Michelle Visage.
Someone who really is mother, I think.
Yeah, looking out for the girls.
I get a text from her every month
saying, let me know what's happening.
She checks in. She really cares.
Adore her.
And
can I say, when you're doing RuPaul's Drag Race, when you're in your guest judging, she's coming up with all that shit on the fly.
Oh yeah, it's
and
crazy.
She's sharp, like so funny. You think like, oh, they must be flying in jokes for them.
No.
They're not. They're doing it. Ding.
Number 140. Usher.
One of the great moments in my life was watching the Usher Las Vegas residency, and a stripper climbed the top of a 20-foot pole with just her thighs and plummeted 20 feet and caught herself with her thighs. And that was the culture that was curated by Usher, who, by the way, could have fucked any of us in that building. When you walk in, you were giving consent. That was the vibe. We were all concubines.
Courtesans and concubines.
We were not good enough to be courtesans. We were concubines. We were low status whores for Usher at that show. That's how I can say.
Number 139.
Catherine Hahn.
High status.
Yeah.
Queen.
High status witch.
Witch.
The witch.
Truly.
Agatha all along. You watch WandaVision, and when you realize that it had been Agatha all along,
you gag.
Also, the new show's great.
The new show's really good. It makes total sense to me that she's this like Midwestern girl who was like a techno head. And she just like loves Bjork. I'm like, this girl.
Let's just shout out some things we didn't say. Afternoon Delight, Mrs. Fletcher.
Oh my God.
Oh God, wow.
Oh God.
138, Gwyneth Paltrow.
Can I say?
Yeah.
Goop Kitchen.
Don't talk to me about Goop Kitchen. Oh my God, it's the best.
It's the best food I've ever eaten.
The teriyaki bowl?
The teriyaki bowl!
No, 100%. I said I want a tray of that at my wedding.
I want that at my wedding. This is the best food and I feel healthier.
Yeah.
I can't. Goop Kitchen. It might go up against another thing on this list that's further up that I
yeah. Well, we're gonna talk about it, but also we have to just say I wish you well. The ski trial didn't get enough, and we haven't even talked about anything she's ever acted in. Oh my God,
anything she's ever acted in.
Number 137, Mickey Mouse. Truly, like I would say, the Aflac duck of Disney.
Yeah. Did a lot though.
Yeah,
but not like the Aflac duck where it was.
No, he says a lot.
Mickey sometimes won't shut the fuck up.
No, you know what I do love though? They finally gave Mickey and Minnie a ride at Disney World, the Runaway Railway, and they go, "Nothing can stop us now." It's so good.
That's the cutest ride.
Mickey and Minnie get into a lot of trouble in that ride.
But yeah, Minnie screams more in that ride than she ever.
She's really a lot. Minnie needs to get those SSRIs together.
Oh my God.
Number 136, Daisy Duck.
Underrated. You know who's obsessed with Daisy Duck?
Who?
Julio Torres.
Really?
I think he should write the movie.
Oh, that would be so good.
Yeah. But Daisy's like, what's her story?
No, she's sidelined.
She is so sidelined.
She appears.
But she's the most gorgeous woman ever.
She's one of the most stunning creatures. She's Helen of Troy beautiful.
Beautiful.
Well, one of the things that I love about the Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway ride is you get to see Daisy Duck in her element, which is what? Teaching dance. She teaches dance. That we don't know that about Daisy Duck. She's a dance teacher. She's the Twyla Tharp of the Disney community.
Oh my God, you're right. Number 135, La
Bouche. La da da dee da 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 da. La da da dee da 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 da. La da da dee da. Oh yeah, wanna be my lover? Oh, remember our dance to that?
Yeah, we danced to that for a comedy show.
We had a whole choreographed dance to that.
So what fun!
Oh man, we need the video.
We have it somewhere. La Bouche. That is the 90s to me.
Ding.
Okay, number 134, Michelle
Yeoh.
Can you believe she was on this podcast?
I actually cannot believe that. That might be the single See, this is why I like having the guests in person now.
Yeah, I know.
Because sometimes some of the people that we've had on virtual, you forget they were on. Michelle Yeoh did our show. The year she won Best Actress.
The legend Michelle Yeoh was on this pod. Like, get out.
Just amazing. How was she in Wicked?
Oh my God.
I can't wait.
You're not fucking ready.
Someone that's seen it just told me they saw it.
Yeah.
And they said it's unbelievable and that she's very powerful.
She's very powerful. Can I say she has one moment in the movie where she goes, "The Wicked Witch."
Number 133, Enrique Iglesias.
Iglesias.
Important to my sexual formation.
And I will stand by you forever.
You know what I love?
Baby, I'm addicted. It's all I really know. But you're the only reason I'm trying.
Remember,
Enrique.
Do you know what it feels like loving someone?
wow, I think we're in his key.
You are. I'm not.
You picked his key.
No.
Number 132.
Iconic mole legend.
A mole legend.
Mole
also
legend.
the most beautiful man ever.
So gorgeous.
132. Olivia Rodrigo. We
Speaking
love
of gorgeous
you, girl.
people. We love you, girl. We are with you.
I think driver's license changed a lot of things.
Oh yeah, it brought pop girls. It brought the pop girls into a new generation.
It did. I think it brought like confessional emotion forward again, and also
Yeah.
the fact that her first thing was like a ballad like that. I was
So
like,
cool.
you better announce yourself with this real ass song. You know what I mean?
And I will say, the fun songs are fun.
The fun songs are so fun.
So
Love is
fun.
Embarrassing live. I just saw her in a tour. There was like a whole choreographed thing. I'm telling you, both her albums are great. 131. Banksy.
Who are you, girl? Come out.
Come forward.
Come-
We need to know.
Come forth.
What if it was Olivia Rodrigo? What if she was like, yeah, so
Whatever.
it's me.
Come to my concert.
This is our impression of Olivia Rodrigo revealing that she's Banksy. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Banksy.
What?
Come to my show.
Anyway, you guys, I'm so excited to
grateful.
be in Texas.
Thanks. So grateful for all your support to my
Yeah.
fans. 130. Snowmen.
You really can go in so many directions with snowmen. They literally come in all shapes and sizes.
Yeah, I think the most famous one is Frosty.
Frosty.
Mhm.
Not a lot of ethnic representation.
I guess that would be hard, huh?
A lot of white guys.
Well,
I want to see snow women.
29. Elvira. Elvira's amazing. You know, she really kept that character up. She's just incredible.
I mean, she's still holds up to this day. You know what? She's the Mariah Carey of Halloween.
Number 128. The movie Carol.
Carol. I mean, Christmas classic.
Yeah.
Speaking of Christmas.
Glove classic.
Glove classic.
Glove
Sarah Paulson,
culture.
a great Sarah Paulson performance. Underutilized,
Yeah.
but great Sarah Paulson performance.
I would say this is one of Sarah Paulson's great film performances.
Yes.
She is, of course, the Streep of TV, but Sarah Paulson came in and really tore in this, and also 12 Years a Slave.
Yes, that's right. Wow. Laugh riots.
Damn.
Both.
127. Amy Poehler.
I mean, the voice of joy.
The voice of joy in more ways than one.
Yes.
I'll never forget being at Saturday Night Live and seeing her 9 months pregnant when I used to go to be on the standby line. When I was 18 years old and my heart was breaking because I was closeted and didn't know what to do, I decided to Google the person I respected most in this world. That was Amy Poehler, and that was why I auditioned for the comedy
Hammercats?
groups at NYU and went to UCB, because I literally said, who is the person I respect most in the world, and how did they do what they did?
Well, she's only 127. Interesting.
Well, that's pretty high up. She made the list.
Okay.
126, chicken noodle soup.
With the soda on the side. I was on 119 and Lexington. I'm like, I want to mess with him. I don't remember the full lyrics. Do you remember that song?
Yeah, you're blowing my
Chicken
mind.
noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup.
Here's the elements of a great chicken noodle soup: bone broth, chicken,
Carrot.
carrots,
Noodle.
egg
noodle, preferably.
preferably, a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, a little bit of lemon if you're me. Lemon chicken soup. Stop playing with me.
Stop playing with me. Dill.
Mm. Number 125, Figment the dragon from Disney. Did you know there is a character that's the most famous Disney character that you don't even know about, and it's Figment? He sold out they were made Figment popcorn buckets. They sold out.
He was a dragon, and I will reveal another behind the scenes moment from Wicked. There was a big portrait of the wizard, as in Jeff Goldblum, at the Shiz University campus. And the entire time Ari goes, "That's Figment."
Ari is so
Ari
Disney
is
coded.
so Disney. No,
Ari is Disney World
She just
coded.
came back from Halloween Horror Nights.
You're kidding me. Without us?
I literally was like, Matt would die to go with you.
I
No,
can't
but
even talk about
this
it.
girl fucking is Disney down. She goes, that's Figment. I was like, your reference
You
is
are referencing Figment? No, that's my
it's
cousin.
Crazy.
Ariana's my cousin.
She's everyone's cousin.
Number 124, Renee Zellweger. Roxy Hart. Bridget Jones.
Cold Mountain.
Ruby from Cold Martin.
Yes, thank you.
Cold Martin.
Jerry Maguire.
Oh, you had me at hello. And she did.
She had us at hello.
She had us at hello. Have you ever seen Down with Love?
I love Down with Love.
Like, she has a monologue in that, which is like her explaining her whole deal. And it's so good. Judy Garland.
Oh my God.
Like, Renee
really is. Remember when we were all fucking crazy when she was on that red carpet? When she...
Oh, yeah, no, I knew the culture was bad when that...
The culture was bad.
Number 123, a guy who works out and reads and is kind to strangers and friends alike. Where are they? If they exist, they're iconic and on the list.
They're on the list because it would be iconic.
It'd be nice to meet one guy who works out and reads and is kind to strangers and friends alike.
By works out, we just mean like someone who just like
take care of yourself,
is taking care of themselves, is it, you know, he's got his life figured out.
This is what I'm saying. It's just like, usually you meet that guy, he doesn't read. I don't read. I'm not one of these guys.
Some of these guys who work out and read, are not kind.
And I'm fucking mean to my friends.
Yeah.
122, Nathan Lee Graham.
Found him. He works out, he reads, he's kind to strangers.
There you go.
That is the king.
My mistake, Shakobeam.
The funniest motherfucker.
You gotta, one of the best episodes of this podcast ever is called Constant Comment with Nathan Lee Graham.
And that was the name of his tea.
That was the name of his tea. Constant Comment. The other day I'm leaving my apartment and I say to the guy, how are you? And the guy at the front desk goes, constant blessings.
Oh my God. Number 121,
Whoopi Goldberg.
She is one of our greatest entertainers, period.
She's the legend. She is kind as hell.
Ugh.
And she is the moderator of The View.
Come on.
She is not only the moderator of The View, she's Oda Mae Brown, Oscar winner. She's Celie. Give it up. And she is the number one icon of the one-woman show.
And not for nothing,
Dumb.
the best Oscar host. Okay.
100% the best Oscar host. She said, come and get me, boys. 120,
Diana Ross.
The boss.
The boss. So right.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell emotion
Mm-hmm.
on and off. I was so sure.
Sing it. Mm-hmm.
But love.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the rest of the song?
RuPaul loves Diana Ross.
Yeah.
Remember when she sang Home in The Wiz?
Oh my God.
She revealed that big voice.
Remember, she sang in Central Park in the Rain?
119, Nicole Kidman. And we know it feels low. We're just at that point.
It's getting hard now.
I have to say, Nicole Kidman, it's like almost fruitless to list the projects.
Oh my God.
But it's just, she never stops creating iconography.
Never had a fallow period.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Truly.
Was there ever a dip?
No.
It feels like no, because even when she wasn't like a huge fucking like red carpet superstar there for a second, she was like doing like Rabbit Hole.
With Sandra Oh.
Wow.
Dumb.
Okay.
Number 118, the Hailey Bieber Erewhon Smoothie.
It's a great smoothie.
It's $22.
Still a great smoothie.
It's a great smoothie. It's worth it.
It's $22 because it's an Erewhon thing where it's like, why am I paying $70 for chicken?
There's a lot of collagen in it. There's a lot of fancy collagen in it.
Collagen isn't a thing that you like. It doesn't. You don't absorb it through the gut.
So what is it? Just in there?
You're supposed to just like take like injections, basically. I
okay,
think.
so then but have you ever had this?
I have.
It's so delicious.
I'm calling it a good smoothie.
117, Ricky Martin.
One of the most beautiful men.
Not everyone can just get away with saying shake your bonbon.
Not everyone can get away with saying she bang, she bang.
Not everyone can get away with saying, you know, I'm living la vida loca. She's living la vida loca. Like, living a crazy life. She's living a crazy life. If you really translate it, that's what the song is. Living La Vida Loca.
She'll push and pull you out. She's living the crazy life.
Is that one of the best songs ever?
Yes.
Number 116, Maya Rudolph. I mean,
she altered the trajectory of my life.
Same. Yeah. Talk about it.
Well, it was like Gemini's twin, and then it was Donatella.
Yeah, Donatella's important.
Her and Emily Spivey shaped us.
Yeah.
Like literally us. Like you are watching right now, and if you liked anything Maya Rudolph was in on SNL, you loved those two women.
Oh no, she was SNL.
Oh my God. I was just like, this is the funniest fucking person I've ever seen.
Legendary. Number 115, Billie Eilish. America's sister.
America's sister. Hundreds of places above Phineas, her brother.
Oh yeah.
But that's okay.
No, let me tell you something.
She's the voice.
Billie Eilish. And when she came out and did Lana Del Rey show at Coachella, Lana Del Rey pointed to her and said, "This is the voice of our generation, the voice of your generation."
Well, what's the difference there?
I think they're different generations.
Oh, okay.
Okay, number 14, Hoda and Jenna. They're so us. They're us coded.
They're us coded.
They're daytime us coded.
Am I Hoda?
Yes. Does that make you happy? Makes me happy.
Yeah.
I'll be Jenna Bush Hager.
I can be Jenna Bush Hager too.
Jenna Bush Hager, a lyric in my song.
Yes. Oh my God.
I wanna see Jenna Bush Hager come out the building because that's where she works. Stream my album and come see me on tour. Go to mattrogersofficial.com for the Prince of Christmas tour tickets. 113, Marilyn Monroe.
She's a lyric in a Kelly Rowland song.
Yes, she is.
Like Marilyn Monroe.
Wow. Stole by Kelly Rowland.
Oh my God, Stole.
If there was no Marilyn Monroe, we wouldn't have had that lyric in Stole by Kelly Rowland.
That's the biggest impact she had.
Marilyn Monroe, a tragic figure, a Hollywood figure. You'd think we would have learned more from her. Let that sink in.
Yeah. No, but we're still making the same mistakes.
112, Kate Bush. Running up that hill.
More like walking down the street to her music.
Yeah, to buy her music at the record store.
To buy her music at the record store.
She is that artist where you go to the record store to buy her music.
She is that artist where you need to sound cool and cultured in a pinch.
Yeah.
Say Kate Bush.
2 words and it's like a fast pass to cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to the dinner party.
100%. You're invited.
You're invited
to the cool people party.
Ding.
111, Charizard. The most fearsome Pokemon in many ways, but I would say Mewtwo psychologically, that's very scary.
But Charizard is a dragon.
For sure.
That's so scary.
The hardest Pokemon card to come by.
Yeah.
You want to know why? Because it was the same price as a Hailey Bieber smoothie back then. It was $22.
$22?
Which to an 8-year-old at the time, you might as well say at $2,000.
But now I think it does cost $2,000.
You think so?
A first edition Charizard card from the 90s.
So were they right about those and the Spice Girls
Maybe.
Barbie dolls? You should have kept them. Number 110, Mary Tyler Moore.
When she threw that hat up,
women felt represented. And they hadn't been before.
Oh my God.
She can turn the world on with her smile.
With no Mary Tyler Moore show, there's no 30 Rock.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Mary Tyler Moore, the greats. One of the greats.
One of the greats.
Have you ever seen Ordinary People?
No.
Dramatic turn. Was capable of anything. Was one of those like Carol Burnett types capable of everything.
Yes, totally.
Number 109, Freddie Prinze Jr. This was the prototype of Dream Boy.
No, he was the ultimate.
Yeah.
Still is.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's really come close. In the years since.
You know who he looks like? Anthony.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you think they kind of favor each other?
They have the same vibe.
And the like earnestness?
Totally. Freddie Prinze though just has this like just with the family.
I love it.
Just like a soulfulness, a sadness.
I love Freddie Prinze Sr.
Oh.
108, Alan Cumming. You're a
mean,
legend.
What a legend you are. We've already talked about Josie and the Pussycats. X2.
Oh, forget it. Cabaret.
Cabaret, the chimp movie, which he's a huge part of Chimp Crazy.
Yeah. Trader's icon. Congrats on that Emmy. One of the best Emmys ever given.
Truly.
Ugh.
I mean, if RuPaul were to lose to anyone, it should be to Alan Cumming.
I bet even RuPaul clapped.
No, of course she did. RuPaul's classy.
Classy broad. 107. Patti LuPone.
That's a broad, a classy one.
I mean, this is Patti LuPone is a true original.
Yeah.
And I think one of our best memories was watching her.
on the Ice Palace on Fire Island.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'll never forget it. And watching her in Agatha all along, you go, we miss her. We need her on screen.
We need her on screen.
She's really good on camera.
Yeah, she's amazing. I'll just never forget her going over to that hat. The show was called Songs from a Hat, picking out a hat, and she'd look at the piece of paper and go, number 14. And then she would just shred. Number 106, Paris Hilton. You know, even though the guys are crazy, even though the stars are blind, if you show me real love, baby, I'll show you mine.
The way she stretches the vowel.
That will always be the song of the summer.
Interesting.
Stars are blind.
I think Espresso. Espresso will always be the song of the summer. It's only been one.
But I guess you're right. I guess Espresso and Stars are blind. They both occupy a similar thing.
Ding.
Number 105, Kathy Hilton. Fan legend. Red Bull in bed legend. Not knowing what Red Bull is legend. Hunky dory legend.
Kind of clueless,
but you get the sense has all the clues.
Has all the keys to the castle.
Prank icon.
Oh my God, prank icon.
Punked walked so Kathy Hilton on the Beverly Hills Housewives could run.
You think Kathy Hilton was running?
I think Kathy Hilton is more Ashton Kutcher than we know.
Oh.
Number 104, the Loch Ness Monster, Nessie. Is she real or not? Opinion from you?
No.
I don't think so either.
But it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
Because we still know about her.
Biggest legend from Scotland. And I'm sorry, Alan Cumming, you're
sorry,
second.
Alan.
But there is no touching the Loch Ness Monster, Nessie.
No. Her name is the lake.
Yeah, and
it's called Lake Ness, and her name is Nessie.
If she were real, she would be number one on the list.
Dung.
The number 103,
Andy Cohen.
Is he real?
I don't think so. No one can say for sure. He
rarely
appears.
I don't think I've ever met him.
Yeah, I don't know. He's not really on TV much.
I don't think he plays. I don't think he's ever been on Fire Island.
Very secretive guy, Andy Cohen. He's discretion.
Yeah, he's not out there.
No. You don't know much about him.
Handsome man.
I mean, if I would love to meet him one day, shake his hand,
pick his
brain.
At least his brain.
Oh my God. What else are you picking?
The whole.
I think he does the picking.
Okay.
102, teachers. Oh.
We have learned nothing from the pandemic. I thought after the pandemic we'd be paying teachers 7 figures.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, we didn't learn anything.
Clearly.
We are going on hunger strike until there
teachers
is
are
change.
paid $1 million.
We will not be eating until something really changes in this country. Pass me those Oreos over there.
Oh, girl. Did they pay them?
We love teachers, and I think about my teachers all the time.
Oh, I really do.
101, Samantha Jones.
That's a teacher.
Oh, she taught us all.
She taught us how to be a whore.
Sex positive.
Yeah.
I mean, we all said, Samantha, cool it. And then we said, no, you know what? She's right. Samantha Jones had a major point.
Remember when those fucking girls in the Hamptons were making fun of her age and she was holding those melons? And she threw them at the...
Good. 100. Raven Simone. Raven is... I'll never forget That's So Raven. My dad's favorite show when I was in middle school was That's So Raven. Every day we would watch That's So Raven on the tiny TV in my kitchen, and he'd be like, "She's funny, man.
Oh no, she's one of the greats.
She's really funny."
Did you see her in Dr. Dolittle too?
Yeah, I've seen. I used to stream Raven Simone's album, This Is My Time. She had a song called Let Me See You Backflip for Real. Are you nodding? Are you like a real one?
Oh!
This guy he's on the list.
This guy's
If
on
we
the
had met
list.
you before today, you'd be on the list. That was really cool. I can't
Really
believe.
cool.
Are we out of time?
Yeah, you're out of time.
Okay. Woo. Number 99.
Sandra
Oh.
Oh.
Take the floor.
This is someone that you saw for the first time, and I guarantee you saw her for the first time and you were like, I need more.
Gupta.
Gupta.
Mhm.
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 Mhm. The queen is coming. To Grove High School. She is clearly one of our best. I saw her in The Welkin
Clearly.
off Broadway this summer. That she is as good as Meryl Streep.
Thundering, towering actress.
Quiz lady. Oh my God. There's
Can
so
she
many
come
more things.
on? Why hasn't she been on the podcast?
I literally invited her to come on.
Does she not want to come
No,
on?
she wants to come on. She was just busy at rehearsals and now she's back in LA.
Okay.
But
We have to do that.
Sandra, please.
Let's go! Number 99. Number 98. Tina Turner. Big wheel keep on turning.
Proud Mary keep on burning. Rollin'.
Rolling.
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 Rolling on the river. Simply the best.
You know what's one of my biggest disappointments? Remember when me, you, and Sudi on, I think it was March 8th, 2020, we're supposed to go see Tina
No, it
on
was
Broadway?
March 13th.
Yeah, it was like the day the pandemic was like, I'm here and I'm staying.
We
We couldn't
see
go.
Tina.
I love Tina Turner. Number 97, Michelle Kwan. This is a moment of silence for the fact that Michelle Kwan never got that gold.
I don't think that should define her.
I'm just saying, if there's ever any athlete that's not gotten the due,
It's Michelle Kwan.
we need to make sure that we give Michelle Kwan her flowers because she entertained and filled the hearts of Americans and people of the world over so many times that we are giving her the gold medal right now. This is Las Culturistas' first ever gold medal. We're giving it to Michelle Kwan.
Number 96.
The cast of Clueless. This is not just Alicia Silverstone. This is not just Stacey Dash. This is not just Brittany Murphy.
This is Paul Rudd.
This is Paul Rudd.
This is comedian.
Donald Faison.
Donald Faison, of course. Breckenmeyer.
Breckenmeyer. I love Breckenmeyer.
Wallace Shawn.
Oh,
Of course.
this is Ms. Geist.
Miss Geist. What a wonderful film.
This is Dan Hedaya as Cher's father.
That's Cher's father. Yes, so good.
Get out of my chair!
Get out of my chair!
No, oh god. So many good lines.
Number
Number 95, Faith Hill. The first lady of country, I feel.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
The president.
The president of country.
The president of country.
Sorry,
Sorry, Tim. She is one of the most beautiful women to ever live.
One of Helen of Troy
Helen of
beautiful.
Troy beautiful,
She's the Karen
truly.
Pittman of country.
She's the Karen Pittman of country.
I also want to say, breathe.
Oh.
There's a reason why me, Bowen, Josh, and Aaron sang Breathe by Faith Hill at the Cultural
Is the
Awards.
beating of your heart. 'Cause I can feel you breathe.
Oh, God, we could just do the whole thing. Number 94, Anderson Cooper. You know, the number one
The news guy.
source for news.
The news guy.
When you look at him, you say, I trust you to tell me the truth today.
Yes.
On the news program I'm watching on CNN. Anderson Cooper 360, because the man has good angles all around.
Oh, and when we're in the mirror, we're just looking at him.
I'll never forget whenever Anderson Cooper would leave David Barton Gym from the years 2008 to 2012,
God,
every
what
gay
a vibe.
person at NYU would talk about it.
Of course. It was
We're like, yes, we know he goes there. Number 93,
93.
speaking of gay people, Charlie XCX.
This is a very shy person.
This is one of those girls who doesn't really do drugs.
Doesn't do drugs, doesn't go out, kind of stays at home, reads a book.
She's quiet.
She's quiet. And
She's
that's what
demure.
No, she is. I think she's the voice of our generation. as well.
365 party girl.
She would do a little key. She would have a little line.
When I hear 365, I get emotional.
Okay.
That album, starting with 360, ending there, it's emotional.
For a song to start with, okay. Here we
Please,
go.
sweet. Number 92,
BD
BD Wong. Jurassic World: The Ride got it so right when they had BD
Oh, yeah.
Wong running that queue.
Oh my God. That's someone, he has that Anderson Cooper vibe where it's just like stand and deliver.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Dr. Henry Wu.
Dr. Henry Wu, the villain, escaped Isla Nublar.
A lot of people think the villain of Jurassic Park
the
was the
dinosaurs?
raptors,
No.
the terrifying creatures that roam the island. No. The villain of Jurassic Park was the man who allowed... Don't do that to me. I'm in the middle of a point. Was the man who allowed nature that had been extinct to come back. You don't mess with Mother Nature.
Don't mess with Mother Nature.
Now, we'll move on.
Number 91.
Alexander Graham Bell.
He gave us... Thank you, King.
We're holding up the phones. You addicted to this? You like this? You like having this phone?
Blame Alex.
Blame it on the AGB. Because let me tell you something. You wouldn't have a phone without him. Just think about that.
Think about that.
How would you call your mom?
Oh, that's a good thing to do on the phone.
Forget about texting.
Yeah.
It started with the call.
Started with the call. And then we were addicted to contact. Number 90.
Vancouver Gays.
Y'all know how to put it down.
Was that the best sex you've had?
Some of the best sex I've had.
By several different Vancouver gays?
By a few of them. I was like, they just get it. They're sweet. They love nature. They hike. They play volleyball. There's a volleyball league that I got to go and witness. They had a drag competition in the volleyball league.
And you had sex with these men, and they were very good at it?
Not these men. I just had a few moments, and it was so lovely. I'll never forget it.
What are their names?
I couldn't tell you.
You could.
No.
Tell me.
Number
89, Julia Roberts. We're really getting to the top of the cream of the crop.
Because Julia Roberts is 89.
She's 89, which is crazy because she's the number one
actress of all time.
She's Erin Brockovich. Let that sink in. Think about the way she tore up that role.
She is Tess Ocean. She is
Jules from My Best Friend's Wedding. I'll never. That's my favorite movie.
My Best Friend's Wedding. It's perfect top to bottom. It's candy. It's actually not candy. It's a gorgeous wedding cake.
It's a thick, rich cake. Number 88, Pikachu.
Sorry, Charizard. Pikachu is the most iconic Pokemon. Period.
Oh, there's no doubt. Everyone's best friend.
When the world, everyone's best friend. When the world saw Pikachu, it was like they fell in love. They fell in love. The world was ablaze. Like our parents knew what Pikachu was.
Hello, Pika Pika. Give me a break, you cute fuck.
You cute fucker.
Give me a break, you cute fuck. Get over here right on my back. I know you weigh nothing. Number 87, Demi Moore. I think cinema's best crier.
Yeah. She even cried in Charlie's Angels Full Throttle at the end.
Period. I mean, the single tear, it was great. No, she's amazing. Also, like, I'm in her book.
Yes, you are, because you asked her at Sundance.
Because I told her she was cinema's most iconic crier, and then she wrote in her memoir, at Sundance, a young journalist told me I was cinema's most iconic crier, so I am a young journalist to Demi Moore. And I wouldn't want to be anything else.
You've been described very well lately.
I've been described well. Number 86, Niecy Nash.
She can do it all.
Do it all. And I'm the most happy I think I've ever been watching her walk around with her Emmy. Finally getting the respect that she has deserved for years and years and years and years. She was Rainisha Williams.
She was Rainy. She got a huge when she mentioned Reno 911 at the Emmys. Huge tears.
Really?
And even Lauren afterwards was like, I mean, Reno 911 got a huge applause break. Like, people love comedy. And
we need Niecy to host SNL.
We need Niecy to host SNL.
Come on. Don't you agree? Number 85, Sarah Bareilles. I think, first of all, when she sang Moments in the Woods and Into the Woods,
my God.
I turned to Matt Whitaker at the end. We both were crying. Like, I'm just like, the most thoughtful singer.
Yeah.
She's a beautiful artist. Fucking, you can tell the nicest person.
Oh my God. Just a true all-around legend.
We almost had her on this show.
I know.
What happened? Scheduling didn't work out?
Scheduling didn't work out.
Well, Sarah,
No, it was. Oh God, it was. I think I fucked it up.
Bowen fucked it up.
I'm so sorry. I fucked it up.
We'll get it. We'll do it.
We'll do it. We'll
Please.
do it. Oh my God, Sarah, please.
Number 84, RuPaul. For everything you've done.
For everything you will continue to do.
Like, just from where Ru started to where Ru is, that is. You couldn't even do the biopic.
No.
It would have to be
10. It would have to be
24 episodes.
24 episode miniseries.
Yeah.
Maxi series.
With a different person playing Ru in every episode. Yes. Like the Bob Dylan biopic, I'm not there.
Kate Blanchett should play RuPaul.
That's really good. Number 83, Natalie Portman. You are one of the best.
In the words of Rihanna, one of the baddest bitches in Hollywood.
Oh, one of the
baddest bitches in Hollywood forever. Forever.
Wait, that video of Rihanna and Natalie Portman meeting to me is so good. Natalie Portman is everything. She is Miss Dior. There's nothing cuter than those commercials. Like, she's got it.
She's got it.
She's fucking superstar. May December.
Black Swan.
The Academy was doing her dirty by not nominating her. No, Black Swan. Oh my God.
Vox Lux. I think
this is gonna get hard to get in. Number 82, Steven Spielberg. Thank you for Jaws.
Thank you for from Jaws since.
Thank you for E.T.
Jaws invented the summer movie.
Thank you for Schindler's List. Thank you for Jurassic Park. Thank you for The Color Purple. Thank you for Lincoln. It's a prayer.
Apollo 13.
Thank you for Apollo 13.
No, was that Ron Howard?
Yeah. Never mind. Thank you for A Beautiful Mind. That was Ron Howard too. But I know your impact. Number 81, Kate Winslet. I think that we all were impacted when Kate Winslet as Rose DeWitt Bukater, which is a real name they named that character, turned around in that hat and said, "It doesn't look as big as the Mauritania." The fact that she was introduced in that movie with a complaint.
Mm-hmm. What did she say as she's walking towards the boat?
I forget.
She turns around and says, "Not my hat," because she's wearing it.
Yeah.
But she says, like, "My bag."
Yeah, something like that. To go from this doesn't look as big as the Mauritania to "My baby is strong."
My baby is strong.
That's range. Number 80, Prince. When he changed his name to a symbol, that was true pop star behavior.
Well, that was truly him getting past like the labels trying to like make him a product. He was just like, "I'm gonna do something that you guys will be so confused about."
He was the queen of ugly coming sounds.
Ugly coming.
Like honestly, like gooning. Prince was gooning.
Gooner.
Prince was the original gooner. He was gooning in the mic. Number 79, Lassie. Oh, what a heroic dog.
I love a collie.
Lassie was always down to save
the day. A collie is so beautiful.
Yeah, very beautiful coat.
No
Fawcett
snout.
of dogs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, a TV star.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they should bring back Lassie.
Oh, that would be good, but dark and edgy and fucked. Like Lassie, but doing coke.
Ding
dong. Las Culturistas calling. Vibe shift.
A little bit of an explanation that we owe everybody. We did sit down for a full, I would say, 4.5 hours?
Something like that.
And wouldn't you know it, part 5, the final run of this iconic 400 list, part 5, the audio done fucked up.
It was, in fact, human error, not on our parts.
Certainly not on our parts, but here we are. I mean, we're taking time out of both of our busy schedules. It's no one at the network's fault either. No. Big Money Players has never been stronger and closer.
We are a tight unit, and thank you to the whole team. Everyone tried their best to salvage the audio and the video. Suffice it to say, we will never be putting ourselves in a position where this will ever happen again. If you
and by that position, we mean that studio. Let's just say that.
We're not saying where it was. We're just saying, woof, what a disappointment. Because we sat there for a very long time to record this. But you know what? We love you more than we feel our disappointment. And so here we are recording part 5 of the Iconic 400. This is the grand finale. By the end of this episode, you will know who number 1 is. We want to introduce hot producer Becca to the chat.
Hello.
She has been dinging and donging. And I did think about this the other day. I said she had to keep her eye on the damn clock for 400 times, like 400 rounds. I said, that is focus. While Chicha was on her lap barking and jarking.
And she's back.
She's back.
Oh, Chicha! Oh, wow. This is an amazing. Chicha's honorable. She didn't make the list, but Chicha is honorable mention with Halsey.
With Halsey, Chicha and Ashley, congratulations. As we said, HM is sometimes better than being on the list.
100%. Now, just before we launch into everything, I did just want to say one thing. You guys, the hurricanes that have happened down in Florida, all really along the coast from North Carolina on down, like it's so devastating. Like my family is personally affected, and just think of those people. Like if you're in a giving mood right now, I know everyone's being asked for money a lot, but there's people that really need help, and so if you can spare literally anything, do your research about. I can't off the top of my head say where exactly to send money, but just please be aware that there's people that are this is just a serious amount of devastation, and there was no way to come back from the first one in time for the second one. Of course, it would be helpful if the governor of the state, took a call from the president and vice president of the United States, but I guess he's not willing to do that.
It would be helpful if federal funding would not be held hostage either. So this is why, even though again we are very aware that you're not all ATMs, this is incredibly devastating and overwhelming and sad. And please do what you can. And if you're affected, we are with you. And thank you for listening. If on the off chance you are listening to us as you are like surveying the damage that has been wrought into your world and your lives, hello, hi. I guess any reflections that you have, Matt, as we head into this. I guess this is a nice moment that we have of respite, reflecting on the Iconic 400 before we dash through to the finish line.
Well, I mean, let's just say that it's about to get really tough to keep it to 30, but we're going to fucking do it, okay? Because we got a schedule.
Let's head in to number 78.
Reba McEntire. Oh, sorry, is the clock on? Reba, you spoke of a girl named Fancy and how it was her one chance and she took it. And I'm taking my one opportunity right now to say, Reba, you were a legend in all ways.
A legend in all ways, in music, in entertainment in general. Another person like Lisa Rinna, who you can recognize by her silhouette alone.
And can we say, a survivor?
Yes.
A single mom who works 2 jobs, who loves her kids and never stops?
Dang.
Number 77.
Neil Patrick Harris.
We just talked about mommy. This is kind of daddy.
This is daddy. This is daddy Doogie. This is daddy magician. Daddy. We still don't know what happened to how he made that suitcase disappear or something.
He's making so many things disappear. You can find him in the Magic Castle turning tricks. Hopefully in more ways than one, because I'll say it, hot.
Hey.
What? Am I allowed to say the man is hot? I thought the man is hot
the man is hot. He doesn't have to be turning tricks for that to be true.
I'm available.
Oh. Okay. Number 76.
Number 76.
Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Really, I mean, there are gays who will lay down their life. We said it about Buffy, but we got to say it at Sarah Michelle Gellar. Like, gays will lay down their entire life for this woman. And talk about cruel intentions.
Talk about, iconic showbiz marriage that has stood the test of time.
100%. 3 named legends. Freddie Prinze Jr., Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Come on.
They said it could be done.
They said it couldn't be done. Number 75, Frank Sinatra.
What a crooner. What a voice. What a legend.
Do you think he killed Marilyn?
Excuse you?
Do you think he killed Marilyn?
Is that what people think?
That's what I think. I don't think it was JFK. I think it was FS.
Why?
Dong.
Number
74.
Kristen
Wiig.
Oh.
I mean, the best to ever do it, in my opinion. Her, Will, Maya. I'm like, name another legend.
Name another legend. Like, you will struggle to do it. I mean, this is just, first of all, to say nothing of Bridesmaids, which is, I think, one of the great films ever, but also Barb and Star. Is there anything funnier than Barb and Star?
No, truly nothing funny. And you know what?
Grape Stomp Lady, that's it.
Grape Stomp Lady, that is the only funnier thing. And
Ding.
okay. Number 73.
Number 73, Cameron Diaz.
Ugh.
Talk about iconography. In Charlie's Angels, when she wakes up and it's like, heaven must be missing an angel, and she shakes her little booty and she's like, whoa.
And then she answers the door to the UPS guy and she goes, I signed a waiver so you can just feel free to stick it in my slot.
Stick it in my slot. Oh wait, the best scene in cinema history is the karaoke scene of My Best Friend's Wedding, and that was her Star is Born moment. People think it was The Mask. It was
Mask,
that.
no, it was that, and it was and people think
Just
it was something got married. No.
What to do with myself?
So good. Number 72, Muna.
Greatest band in the world.
Greatest band in the world. Katie, Naomi, Joe. Y'all are the queer hotties of all time. I mean,
Anything but me.
Name hotter people. You can't.
Can't. Even through the years and the eras.
Katie, Gavin, and I I'm just gonna say we have a crackling chemistry, and something will happen, and it's been mutually acknowledged, and it's something will happen. You know what I mean?
Do you have a song with her on your album?
No, bitch.
It's about to be a what?
What? A girl
Katie
fight? Gay fight?
Not us fighting over Katie.
Yeah, absolutely. Fighting over Katie. Number 71, Liza Minnelli.
Thank you for caring.
Thank you for caring. I can't. Whoa, that was not a good Liza.
It wasn't. Uh-oh. It wasn't your best. Number 70, Princess Diana.
Princess Diana. Oh my God. I mean, what is there to say?
Moment of silence.
Moment of silence.
I want to apologize for an I don't think so, honey, that I did when we were in London, where I said it was the Troll Bowl, and I picked out Princess Diana, and I said,
that's not your fault.
Honey, Princess Diana, drive your own car. I just want to publicly apologize for that. Sometimes I don't think so, honey happens, and things get carried away. You know what I'm saying?
Number 69,
Princess Peach. A leader.
An iconic blonde.
Oh yeah.
She loves the theater, and in the latest game, Princess Peach, it's Princess Peach Showtime. She's at the theater.
What do you think about her relationship with her people, the Toads?
Oh, they love her. They adore her.
They vote for her in droves. You think it's a democracy there?
No, pure monarchy, but no one minds. It's a benevolent monarchy.
I see. Okay. Well, I can get on board with it if you feel like everyone's happy there and feels represented.
I do.
Dong.
Okay. Number 68. Tree Paine.
You made it. I'm serious. This is Amy Adams' Oscar.
Yeah.
Amy Adams' Oscar is the Tree Paine biopic. It's like Zero Dark 30 in that, sort of. It's like a very gritty, realistic drama about what happened after Kim and Kanye pulled their bullshit. We need that. That's Amy Adams' Oscar.
There is. I think there's a trilogy or a quadrilogy in this. You have you have this one. You have the Brittany Mahomes thing.
Number 67.
Jane Austen.
Thank you.
Thank you for giving us a vibe.
Certainly a vibe. You can't say that all those Austen movies collectively together aren't a vibe. Because it's not Merchant Ivory.
No,
it's not,
no.
You know what I'm saying? It's its own vibe.
I'm in Jane world.
Dowry vibes.
World. Dowry vibes. Rain in the field.
Dong.
Oh yeah, not dysentery, but coughing. What did you call it? Pneumonia.
Dong.
Tuberculosis. Number 66.
Number 66. Paula Abdul.
Straight
up now, tell ya, do you really wanna love me forever.
You needed a beautiful, magnetic person on the American Idol panel because it certainly wasn't going to be Simon and Randy. I'm sorry. Those are not pretty people to look at necessarily.
Oh my
God. You wanted one pretty person. I'm sorry.
She brought the effervescence to American Idol. It's true. She also brought the goofiness. I'll never forget playing against her in Celebrity Wheel of Fortune, and she spun the wheel, and one time the wheel almost took her with
Ding.
it.
No. Number 65.
The Rockettes.
Rockettes.
Get in a line, girls. Come on, ladies. Now let's get in formation.
You better raise your knee to the same height as the girl next to you. And y'all better be leggy AF.
You know what Miss Mama from the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders says? Since leaving the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders,
What?
she's now trying out for the Rockettes, and she says it's harder.
Wow. And that's how you know. And they have a good social media presence. You know
He loves me.
Dong.
Number 64.
Kenan Thompson.
Kenan Thompson.
Talk about your friend, the team captain.
This is the most... I mean, he is... hands down, one of the best sketch comedians of all time.
Absolutely.
Talk about a career. Talk about an effortless mentorship, but also he gets down to you. He gets down on a peer level with you. He comes down from the mountaintop, and he is the sagely king, Kenan. And we respect forever the work of this man and the kindness.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
Ding.
Can I take your order?
Number 63.
Number 63,
Jennifer Lawrence.
Come on. Can I say something? Someone else try and do No Hard Feelings that well.
Oh my God, no fucking way. Someone else tits
movie was
out,
paid
chase a
dust.
bunch of. Oh my God, it was such a good movie. Also, I volunteer as Stan. I volunteer as tribute to Stan.
Well, I volunteer as tribute. Not only was that a great moment in her career, but it was a moment
A rallying
for memes.
cry.
It was a moment for memes.
for
Also, I want to
memes.
say Silver Linings Playbook. Watch it again. Because you will be just as thrilled the first 15
Dong.
times you watched it. I
Number
opened up to you and
62.
you judged me. You're an asshole. Number
62.
The Empire State
Building in New York. Girl, the lights on her, she is sparkling diamond jewel of the city.
Listen, even as a representative of Rockefeller Center, and that's both of us.
Yeah,
we
you gotta
both
give it
have
up.
we have big connections to 30 Rock.
Of course.
And the top of the rock. But we have to give it up for the
Ding.
Empire State Building, the most famous building in the world. I'll say it. Number 61.
Number 61.
Christine Baranski.
Baranski.
You just
Martha
wouldn't
May.
have. Yeah, you Martha May.
Talk about Martha May.
We wouldn't be talking about Martha May as an icon if it wasn't for Christine Baranski. Also, like Christine Baranski, it's a constant lifting of the material. It is
Yes.
always better for having Christine Baranski in it, these projects.
Gilded Age, to go from Gilded Age to The Good Fight. She did that within 2 years of each other.
Dong.
Mamma Mia, 2 words. Number 60.
Number 60, Pink. My down bitch showed, in the words of Peyton Dix, my down bitch showed her pussy.
Yeah, that's how she got her name, Pink. Her friends saw her vagina and said, that's pink.
Damn, that's pink.
Sometimes pink will be so high in the air that when you look up, you also see the stars around her. And that is how I want her to be remembered in culture. Amongst
To
the
be
stars.
among the stars.
Yeah, shot into the air by a cannon, singing, so what? Amongst the stars where she belongs. And the moon and the sun.
Dong.
Number
59, Will Ferrell. Daddy.
Daddy. Father.
Our kind father.
Our kind, tall, funny father.
Our kind, tall, funny, sensitive, available father.
Ally father.
Our ally father. That's the title of our book about Will. Our ally
Our
father.
ally father. He is just, we can't say enough good things about him. I could cry thinking about what this man has done for our lives and for the lives of his friends and his fans. Will and Harper,
Ding.
that better win every trophy.
Oscar. Every Oscar. Number 58, The Fire,
The Fire
Island
Island
Pines.
Pines. There's something for everyone. People go, oh, it's just for, a certain kind of gay. No. What do you and I do when we go there? We stay in the house. We play games.
Eat pizza.
Eat pizza. Have a little
Sometimes
cocktail.
Eat ass and get sick.
Girl, not both of us. Just you.
Wow. Listen, sometimes it's choose your own adventure. Sometimes you eat pizza and watch Barb and Star. Other times you eat so much ass you get sick.
And watch Barb and Star. We love the Fire Island Pines.
We love Barb and Star. Number 57.
Number 57, Jennifer Lopez.
You know, I just watched an Instagram she posted, and guess what she was saying? Vote.
Good for her.
She said, let's get loud and vote.
She better be at the inauguration of Kamala Harris.
I want the same exact rendition of, what was it?
No.
America the Beautiful? What was it?
Let's get loud.
Sea to shining sea. And then I want her to sing,
get loud.
Waiting for tonight.
Oh, she owns that green light. Number 56.
Love you, puppy. Bob Ross.
Bob Ross. I know this is your king.
This is my king. After school, I didn't grow up with cable, so guess what? PBS was my best friend. And I would watch Bob, Julia Child, fucking, Between the Lions, Sesame Street. But Bob Ross held it down, and ASMR before ASMR was invented. This
100%.
is the king of... This is tall, kind, sensitive painter king ally. You know what? He fought in the war, and he said, I don't want to kill anymore. I only want to create beauty. He did.
I love when a man paints.
Number 55.
55.
Rihanna.
You are the world's richest functional marijuana addict. You are a Real Housewives superfan. You wrote and sang Desperado. You are the mother to a son named Riot Rose. You have A$AP Rocky locked down. You said, we found love in a hopeless place. And in Rihanna, we found number 55 on the Iconic 400.
And you said, okay, all right, great. Number 54, Jimmy Buffett. Take the floor.
Come Monday, it'll be all right. Come Monday, I'll be holding you tight. I spent 4 lonely days in a brownerly haze, and I just want you back by my side. Margaritaville is a different song than that one, but I love you, Jimmy. We respect you.
We love you, Jimmy.
Thanks for the vibes.
Dong.
Number 53, Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Speaking of vibes.
Oh my God. The vibe is precision, talent, and wonder, and more.
The only word to describe her performance in Chicago is volcanic. You watch Cell Block Tango? It's like a volcano erupting.
And what is the lava? What is the eruption? Is it how could you tell us that we were or that I was wrong?
It's when she goes, he had it coming, and like she gets it in her eyes, and she's like, so Catherine.
Number 52, Lucy Liu. How would you describe her performance in Chicago?
Volcanic.
Go to hell!
Lucy Liu. She brought. Remember when she was name checked in? Was it Outkast song about booties?
To my Beyonce's and Lucy Liu's.
And Lucy Liu's. Because it gave high, tight ass representation.
Oh, it gave. I mean, Charlie's Angels, birding legend. Her character in Charlie's Angels. It's so funny that number 51, Forrest Gump,
involved in so many world events,
such as Bubblegum Shrimp. That is a world event.
That is a world event. Honestly, yeah. Like if we were gonna do another 12 Days of Culture, Bubba Gump Establishment would be up there. By the way, I had Del Taco for the first time last night.
You love it.
Oh my!
You're a Del Taco
God.
girl.
Life is like a box of chocolates. Get me more Del Taco.
I don't know how those ideas connect, but sure.
Ding.
Number 50, Janet Jackson.
Not happy with your recent comments?
Recent comments have been troubling, but that's why you're not higher up on the list, but you are still deserving of number 50. We love you, Janet.
Remember this? Back to Happier Times. Give me a beat!
Oh my God. Nasty.
Remember this? This is a story about control.
Oh my God. Remember this? Because I'm going to have to write it tonight.
Sandra Bernhard has a joke about Janet Jackson, which is that she was one day listening to her
Dong.
album, and all of a sudden these words came out of her speakers. And then your pussy's gonna swell up and explode.
Oh my God. Number 49. The shark from
Jaws.
Jaws.
Girl boss icon. This was a woman. No one knows that.
This was a woman. She had a big old mouth.
And a point.
And a point to make in the water.
She said, now let me let you know who the biggest fish is.
And you are going to need a bigger boat.
I'm chomping on kids. I'm chomping on dogs. I'm chomping
on the community.
Oh, I'm chomping down. Try to stop me with your 3 yellow
Ding.
buoys.
Number 48.
E.T.
A lot of Spielberg. So between Forrest Gump and Jaws and E.T. But keep going.
I have to tell you,
going.
I'm more afraid of E.T. than the shark from Jaws. If I see E.T., it's on
no.
sight. Can you imagine if E.T. If you say you're just living your life, you see E.T.
in the woods, you're kicking him?
Oh, I'm kicking it as hard as I can, and I'm screaming. I'm letting everyone know what's happening. E.T. is fucked up. Like, do not try to convince me he's cute with his Reese's Pieces and his bullshit. I'm killing it on sight.
E.T. in the wig and the hat you don't like, and the drag? She's
no.
Cute. Number 4, another Spielberg legend. Number 47.
Drew Barrymore. Sometimes
you just have, no, you go.
She crawls off the couch and into our hearts.
Oh my God. Look, all 3 Charlie's Angels are on the list. That's pretty amazing, huh?
It's right that Drew is the top one because she is an icon. Like Drew
She was a
Barrymore
producer on the film. Yeah.
So she should be the highest on the Iconic 100.
Right. She made it happen. She
First of all, Never Been Kissed. You know what movie I like? Fever Pitch. Oh, you know what movie I love? Going the Distance with her and Justin Long.
Yeah, it's Justin Long. Really good.
That is so good.
Number 46, Robin. The singer, of course, not Robin Dixon, whatever the fuck her name is. Robin. No, it came to me right in the moment. I was like, I don't think I know that woman's last name.
We can't use Robin's time to talk about Robin Dixon's name.
I know. Robin, you are Swedish pop iconography. What can I say? You invented. I mean, it was ABBA technically, but then like you really pushed it into the 90s and into the aughts, and you are just one of the most innovative. When I have a panic attack, I had a panic attack at the gay club two prides ago. Listened to Honey in my bed, and I calmed right the fuck down. Number 45.
And you were cute. Number 45, Kate
45,
Blanchett.
Kate Blanchett.
When I have a panic attack, I watch Tar in its entirety. I feel way worse.
Although that end, can we talk about that ending?
We can.
It's a perfect ending.
There's, again, Kate Blanchett is, of course, a situation where everything is improved by her being in it. By the way, watch Notes on a Scandal again.
Oh,
Notes on a
God.
Scandal, maybe in my top 5 greatest films.
You want to fuck me, Barbara?
You think this is a love affair? Here I am! Like...
Number 44,
Margaret
Cho. That's Mother.
That truly. You know, just the great Margaret Cho. Cut to me being, 12, 13 years old, getting on Rhapsody, listening to all her stand-up albums.
Ooh.
Like, just feeling like I was being told what my sense of humor was from beyond without really understanding a single joke she was saying.
But you knew.
In my heart, I knew I'm a faggot who loves her.
Gay is okay.
Gay is okay.
Done.
Thank you, Margaret.
Number 43,
Glenn Close.
Glenn Close. Gay is okay.
Gay is okay. We're going to get you that Oscar, Glenn. We are.
Don't worry. This woman did that movie and said, I can smell your nappy pussy.
She really did. Looking like something you call animal control on.
This woman... She will always do something interesting. She will play Albert Nobbs, and we will all forget about it.
Glenn Close, you will always be famous. we need to take it into our own hands and write her Oscar role. I think it has to be
absolutely.
Number 42, Sandy
Bullock takes care of her crew, takes care of her cast. She was making sure Patty Harrison and I were taken care of on the set of The Lost City.
The Lost City, a great film. To talk nothing about. I mean, can we just say Gravity?
Let's just
Gravity. She said, you didn't think I deserved the Oscar for Blindside? Let me give the performance of a lifetime.
Oh, let me hurdle through space.
Gravity is
Ding.
exemplary film
Incredible.
acting. And to say nothing of Miss Congeniality, she's effortless, she's perfect, she's Sandra fucking Bullock. Number 41, Madonna.
Look. Greta Garbo
what am I
and
doing?
Monroe. You're voguing.
Dietrich and DiMaggio.
Now let's work her in. Let's say Greta Garbo and Monroe. Madonna. Does that work?
That's really good, Bao. you know, Madonna. She was an original. She is an original. We wouldn't have any other girls without Madonna, and I do think it's important to say that.
Literally
Dong.
the blueprint. Okay, number
blueprint.
40.
Barney. Are you thankful that you have Selena Gomez and Demi Lovato? Because their father, the person who taught them how to be on set,
Tall, kind, funny father ally.
Ally.
They're Will Ferrell. That is Selena Gomez and Demi Lovato's Will Ferrell.
Barney said, "This is how you act like a good number one on a call sheet. You come in, you know everyone's name. You say, 'Can I please have a Diet Coke?'
You say, clean up, everybody, everywhere. You say, I love you, you love me. We're one happy family.
I know somewhere Barney is out there fighting against climate change.
For rights, 39.
Number 39, Jennifer
Jennifer
Aniston.
Aniston.
Effortless.
What is there to say?
Icon, like
An
hilarious.
American treasure.
Truly an American treasure. And also, the morning show, she's turning a performance and a half. When she almost died of COVID, I almost died of COVID.
Were you dying of COVID?
No, but I felt like her performance was so...
I see. I understand.
that I felt that way. Come
I just
on.
wasn't sure if you had COVID while you were watching the morning show. But, okay, number 38.
I don't think I did.
Number 38. Fergie. Stacy. Don't call her Stacy.
No.
They always think they know her.
Coming to me, call me Stacey. You know what was a number one hit?
London Bridge.
A
song-
You really are my girl.
You're My Sister. A song that starts with, oh shit, or oh snap on the radio. But
I knew it was a hit. When they said Fergie is going solo, and that first thing you heard was, oh shit!
Oh, shit!
I was like, forget it. We're in a new era. The Duchess.
When I come
Dong.
to the club, step aside. Number 4.
Oh shit! No, wait. Oh my god, Fergie, you're everything. Fergie, come on the show.
Fergie, please. Number 37.
Sheryl Crow. California legend. I want to soak up the sun.
Smoke up the sun, you said?
So, well, don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
I would love to smoke up the sun with Sheryl Crow. I bet that would be fun. She probably got
yeah.
stories.
If it makes you happy, then yeah, sure, do it. If it makes you happy. What a fucking melody. Oh my god.
Truly.
That if it makes you happy, walked so shallow could run.
Whoa, I never thought about that. You know, also like Sheryl Crow, I put your picture away. Don't forget that she's
It's very
one of the best
Ally
songs
Main.
ever.
It's very Ally Main.
Bowen, you really are one of the smartest young women.
Number 36.
Number 36, Gloria
Estefan. Devet. A Devet, as she says.
Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga.
Oh!
If you want to live the best moment of your life, get down to Epcot, get on the Guardians of the Galaxy roller coaster, and cross your fingers so hard that you get conga playing on that. I've never felt better.
I've never... No. And look, you are an icon if you have a song on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Period. You just are. You did that.
Pat Benatar.
Disco Inferno.
Yeah. Burn, baby,
Tears
burn.
for Fears. Number 35. Tina Fey.
Wow.
Far and away, hands down, the best I Don't Think So Honey ever done.
I think so. I think the best I Don't Think So Honey of all time. I would say redefined the form.
Redefined sitcoms, I would say. Just an indisputably iconic, chic, funny person. I mean, God, it's crazy.
Sarah Palin found not elected.
Period.
Thank you,
Liz
for Mean
Lemon.
Girls.
Thank you for Mean Girls. Liz Lemon found in every Hinge gay dating profile. Okay.
First of all, every line that you quote from Mean Girls, look up to the sky, look past Pink and the stars, look at heaven and God, and say thank you, Tina Fey, for that.
She's up there. Number 34.
Neytiri.
Neytiri. Oh my God. Navi Queen.
Zoe Saldana as Neytiri. It's the most famous character in cinema history, if you think about it. She is the face of the greatest film franchise in cinema history. Neytiri.
A woman whose every line we can quote, such as
I see you. Such as you will never be one of the people.
Number 33.
You will never be one of the people.
Number 33. Christine McVie.
You
Oh my God.
you love me.
She is one of the most beautiful, purest voices. I mean, God, moment of silence for Christine McVie.
And now we resume to say, truly, Fleetwood Mac, that they are forever. They are forever. And there was nothing more moving than Stevie's tribute to her.
Oh my God.
My best friend.
Ding.
Oh my God. I just got so sad. Number 32. Stevie Nicks. Tune in tomorrow night to Saturday Night Live to see her tear it up on the Witch episode of SNL.
Stevie Nicks in October is such a powerful thing.
I can't. Landslide, the live performance of Landslide.
Oh.
That like one iconic Landslide performance when she breaks it down and then in the snow covered.
Oh.
I'm just like, this is the greatest song of all time being performed by a true legend. When I told my dad that I was going to get to SNL, he flipped.
Her singing Wild Heart backstage before her concert in the 80s. Come on. Okay, now, number 31. Jesus Christ.
Say what you want.
You can't deny that he changed the game. Came onto the scene, said, I'm going to show the girls.
Jesus Christ said, wanna come to the club, step aside.
Oh, shit! And then what else did he say?
Well, here's what I'm saying. If Jesus Christ is going to come
at the club?
Which, by the way, TikTok.
Oh, God.
Now's the time because we need the help. But also, like, he would be huge on TikTok.
He'd be huge on TikTok. If he came to, like, Animal in Brooklyn, the gays would be like,
who's Jesus?
Number 30. Orca whales.
I'm so happy they're striking back.
Well, no, it's that they're young and that they're playing.
I don't think that's true. I actually think, and this is my conspiracy theory, like you think that Frank Sinatra killed Marilyn Monroe, which was something crazy. I believe that the orcas are more intelligent than humans, and they finally had it. I have it on good authority, there's a matriarch who is organizing them, the young ones, to attack all boats because she's so traumatized and she's had it. And I need to see Amy Adams play this role as well. It can be done.
Frank Sinatra was banned from Marilyn Monroe's funeral. I just found this out.
Bo. Number 29. Kirsten Dunst. Probably the person I have watched on screen for the most duration of time in my lifetime. Like if I really tally up the minutes of people I've watched on screen, probably she is number one because she's been in every single one of my favorite movies throughout my lifetime.
Someone who talks about quote unquote process. Not quote unquote, like literally she talks about process in a way that is not at all like cloying or like saccharine. I'm just like, I could watch you talk about acting or movie making all day.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what an icon. We love you, Kirsten.
We love you. You're invited on this podcast literally anytime
you want.
Number 28, Oreo
cookie.
Used to clear these. Clear them.
I still do.
You do? And like, but here's the thing. It's like, when you start, you can't stop.
You can't stop. Pringles lied.
No, Pringles, I actually can stop. Oreo cookies, especially double stuff, I don't stand much of a chance.
Forget it.
I'm clearing sleeves. But then they get weird with the flavors. Like, did you eat the Chromatica Oreo?
I did. Not great. I will say, but that's not a knock on Gaga, Nabisco, or yeah. Number 27, Kelly Clarkson.
Thank you for everything that you are. Thank you for everything that comes out of your goddamn mouth, whether you're speaking or singing, because it's the best thing I've ever heard either way.
You are such a light in this world. Your voice is a power source.
You know how it's BC, like before Christ? It should be BKC.
Before Kelly Clarkson.
Before Kelly Clarkson and after Kelly Clarkson. At least that's how I quantify things in my life. There was before that woman came in and said, R-S-B-C-T, and after.
Number 26, Big Bro. By the river.
But this goes out to all the guys out there
Oh,
who are dicking down. This goes out to every top that exists to fuck.
I did have this thought the other day. I said, God, there are a lot of men, and a lot of, in the words of Ramona Singer, hot guys. And we do celebrate you. At the end of the day, like, we love you.
You know who this person is in your life.
Number 25.
Regina George. Meanest girl in high school history.
But and the way that Madonna was the blueprint, she is the blueprint for Mean Girls. It's like you can't. It all goes back to her. It's crazy.
Oh yeah. I saw girls that I went to high school with get nastier and meaner because of Regina George, and that's power. Regina George and Hannibal Lecter.
Oh my God.
Who's a better villain? I mean, it's very hard to say.
So in the 8th grade, I started going out with my first boyfriend, Kyle. He was totally gorgeous, but then he moved to Indiana. Janice was like weirdly jealous of him. Okay, number
24. Amy Sedaris. You stand 3'2". Your talent stands 1 billion feet tall.
You are one of the great Instagram presences. Thursday is a day I look forward to. Look, you are Adam Selman. You were Adam Selman's client at a time when his clients were you and Rihanna. That is power. That is Adam Selman. Honorable mention. One of the most wonderful, gorgeous,
savage icon. Number 23.
Icon.
Tilda Swinton. The current
Oh.
fucking reigning artist of the millennium, Las Culturistas Culture Award winner.
We love you, Tilda. A star of all your favorite movies. Chronicles of Narnia, Michael Clayton, Problemista, the list goes on.
When she won that Oscar
Moonrise
for Michael
Kingdom.
Clayton, I had
Yes.
never been so happy because the scene in Michael Clayton at the end when she collapses on the ground as George Clooney's walking away from her, I was like, wow. And also just like
this?
everything about that movie is so fun and great.
Everything
but she
about
is the best.
her.
She's the best part about it.
She was the David Bowie of acting. Okay, number
One
22.
of the best Oscar wins ever. Ronald McDonald. Say what you want.
I think of him, I go, I want a cheeseburger.
Oh, and that is the point. Which is the whole point. To say nothing of fries.
Oh, I forgot about fries.
To say nothing of chicken nuggets. And he is the gateway to all of these things. I'm sorry, but you can talk to me about other fast food all you want.
No, they don't have Ronald. That is the original influence. Everyone's like, oh, Jesus Christ, the original influence. It was Ronald McDonald.
No,
number
Ronald
21.
McDowell. Joe Firestone.
This bitch gets it.
She gets it.
She has always gotten it. She just wants to make your ass laugh. She writes fucking novels as a side hobby. She writes a comedy murder mystery called Murder on Sex Island because she loves the craft.
Take this woman's brain out of her head and study it. Find out how it's so goddamn fun. Take her brain out now. This
Has
is
a dog named Loaf.
Ding.
That is a good woman. Number 20, Loaf.
Meryl
Streep.
Please talk more about how you just met her.
Oh, there's not much to say. I just shook her hand and I left my body. I really did leave my body. I was like, oh my God, your delicate hand is touching mine.
And when you meet her, is it like different than meeting other people? Is it you go into a vacuum?
It's so, yes, absolutely. Like, it was unreal.
Undisputed greatest actress of all time.
Undisputed. Sorry to Betty. Sorry to Betty Davis. Sorry to Joan Crawford.
All of them. Sorry.
Elizabeth Taylor. I'm sorry. It's Meryl. Okay, number 19.
Number 19. Haim.
These girls.
Can I just say, just know that I want you back. I listen to it 15 times a week.
Sherman Oaks. Iconography. That music video. Let's just say that.
Not everyone can rent out the street.
No. Not everyone can write an album called Women in Music Part 3 and for us all to be like, yes.
Yeah,
not all,
part 1 or part 2, but we'll take part 3.
Not all of us can rent out Cantor's Deli and do the album art there for the photo shoot.
They called up the city. They said, we need to rent out Cantor's. We need to rent out the whole street.
We're LA icons.
They said, sorry, who is this? They were like, Haim. They go, oh, absolutely anything.
Oh, absolutely. new LA legends. Number 18, Maya Angelou.
When people show you who they are, rather, believe them the first time.
I know why the caged bird sings.
Caged bird.
Caged bird sings because Maya Angelou has given the bird life.
You wouldn't
and hope.
be talking about the bird.
No, the bird is singing because she's happy to have Maya Angelou's words internalized.
Thank you for bringing the bird's plight to life.
Number 17.
Number 17. Cher. So iconic that she's famously an impression that is wrong. You know what I mean? It's
wrong.
like it's like everyone's like, oh, she's never done that. Horses
She's never
do
done that. That's horses you're thinking of, sweetie.
You like auto-tune? You like Charlie XCX? You better thank Believe by Cher.
This is a song for the lonely.
Can you hear me tonight?
This bitch had a music video on a battleship. She said, "I'm gonna make war gay. I'm gonna queer war because it is the most unqueer thing."
Turn Back Time, best song.
War sucks, by the way.
Wait, Turn Back Time is a Record of the Year nominee. I know it.
Yep. Oh my God.
Whoa, Bowen, us singing that is powerful.
Number 16.
If we find the right key. Reese
Witherspoon. Mother.
Here's the thing. Like, first of all, like, if you Elle Woods, come on, she's already been on the list. That's because of Reese. And then Reese had the nerve to be iconic 17 more times. Big Little Lies, Reese's best.
Reese's best.
Madeline Martha McKenzie, don't ever forget.
This bitch is Cheryl Strayed. That's iconic.
I mean, the producer of and actress of my favorite show, The Morning Show. Thank you, Reese.
Thank you, Reese.
For everything.
Thank you for everything. Number 15.
Tiffany New York
Pollard. This is who we were talking about when we mentioned Flava Flav. This is one of the best, I'm going to say, not even reality TV people of all time, one of the best television personalities ever. Ever.
She never stops spouting iconic shit.
Pretty much, I would
you look like Luther Vandross.
Pretty much, I would let Gemma know that she is a fat cunt. And the shoes that she gave me, oh my God.
She allowed gay men to think they could just say that. That's what she did. She allowed Bowen Yang to sort of think he can just rip into that.
Number 14, Miss Piggy. This is someone who is so iconic that she was inspired by all the movie stars of yore, and she transcended that somehow. I'm like, she's a bigger star than any movie star.
2 words.
Kimmy?
I'm ready for my close-up.
Oh my God. He's got a Miss Piggy and a Scooby.
Lauren. Wait, I didn't know that I could do all these.
Everyone's horny for Scooby. Number 13.
Taylor Swift. We hope you're happy with this placement.
It had to be 13.
13. Taylor, you're Michael Jackson.
You are, but see, the thing about Taylor, all about the work. All about the work. Talk about your favorite Taylor Swift moment.
Whoa. Okay, because honestly, why did the first thing that popped to my head was her turning around to a large crowd?
That's it.
Back in the day, like Speak Now era, when she first started doing
1989.
Yeah, and she would turn around and go.
Dang.
Number 12.
Cleopatra.
I don't know. Just kind of not that pretty.
Flop looks.
Go look up Cleopatra. Not Elizabeth Taylor's Cleopatra. Cleopatra, and she looked fine.
We'll never really know what she looked like.
But we do. There have been paintings and sculptures of her.
But we assume that it had to be something because, Mark Antony, Julius Caesar.
I think she was a Nepo baby.
Fell. You think she was Nepo?
I think she was Nepo.
Probably. But does that disqualify her?
No, not 12. At all. That's why. Number 11.
Number 11, Elton
John.
And you can tell everybody that you were number 11 on the iconic 400.
He still has his finger on the pulse.
Because he said 2 words, Chapel Roan.
Chapel Roan. After we did.
Yeah.
Elton John, you are one of music's greatest ever. Mm-hmm. And you will always be famous as well.
You will always be famous as well. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. You know, I used to think that Crocodile Rock was the best song of all time, and I still think it.
Period. Number 10.
Santa Claus. We're in the top 10. Santa,
wow.
You have brought so many gifts to the world. And I'm not saying that as a metaphor. I'm saying that literally. You are synonymous with gifts. Can you think about any more positive vibe than that? Any better message than that? To be synonymous with the giving of gifts?
Oh my God, I could cry. Santa, for people to argue as a culture, is he real? That
don't talk to me
is
about that.
Iconography.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter if he's real or not. Are you not
9.
happy when you see him? Straight white men won.
Number 9.
Number 9, Ariana Grande.
You
talk about your girl.
She put crack in her music. That's it.
I only wanna die alive, never by the hands of a broken heart.
The voice of an angel, the demeanor of an angel, the kindness,
the ponytail of an icon.
Wait till y'all see Wicked. Oh, brother.
Ooh, it's about to give. Number 8, Sarah Jessica Parker. I mean, I think the most iconic 3 named person that ever lived. First, let's say that.
Okay.
You can't just be Carrie Bradshaw either. Like,
No.
She represented all the women of New York City. They said, we're rooting for her, even when she's fucked up. And there were whole seasons where she was fucked up. The first anti-hero. Don Draper,
Don Draper found dad. No. Tony Soprano, no. No way.
Carrie Bradshaw was the first real complexity on television.
And that was Sarah Jessica Parker. Number 7.
Beyonce. Spoke for all the single ladies. The same way that Sarah Jessica spoke for all the women in New York City, Beyonce said, all the single ladies. And we responded, all the single ladies.
And there was a call to action. Now put your hands up!
The moment that Beyonce, the self-titled, came out, it should be, you know how it's BC before Christ? It should be BB before Beyonce.
So there's BKC, and then there's a period between AKC, but that's still BB.
Yeah. Number 6. Jiminy
Glick. Oh my God. They say now that the good interview doesn't exist anymore. It's not relevant. It is alive and well in Jiminy Glick. Mm-hmm. This man is asking the hard questions.
Fearless.
Getting food stuck in his gullet mid-interview.
Jiminy is a fearless journalist, and they said they didn't exist. It's Jiminy and Alex Cooper.
Oh my God.
They stand together as our 2 greatest
and Caitlin
journalists.
Collins.
Dog.
Yeah, 3. That I would love to see that view.
Number 5.
Number 5. Judy Garland.
Moment of silence.
It's a moment of silence.
Somewhere over the rainbow. And that wasn't very good. I flopped really good. I flopped my Judy, my Liza, and my Judy. Oh my God.
I think you want to know why? Because there's only one of each. Don't ever talk to me about Nepos again because of Liza and Judy.
No, you're right. Nepo baby is a concept. Doesn't matter. Irrelevant.
I root for Maya Hawke. I'm
4.
a Maya Hawke fan. Number 4. Diet
Coke.
Thank you for coming into my life. I was late on this one.
That's okay.
There will never be another beverage for me.
I will say, you know what's an honorable mention?
What? So he showed us a Celsius. What flavor is that? Because I'm a big Arctic Vibe fan.
Green apple cherry.
Oh, okay. Green apple cherry. That's a very aggressive flavor.
Celsius is the reason that I'm able to be anywhere in my life.
But thank you, Diet Coke. We're in the top 3. Number 3. Lady Gaga. Little Monsters. We're so proud of you.
Single-handedly changed the pop music landscape.
Pop culture landscape, really.
Pop culture landscape. It doesn't. I mean, it should be. You know how they have BC?
Mm-hmm.
It should be BLG.
In more ways than one. You know, every single time you do anything, it's interesting. It's serrated, in the words of Bowen Yang. It is legendary. It is Lady Gaga. You are a once in a lifetime icon. You are one of a kind.
You're one,
and if there could be 100 people in a room, but if Lady Gaga's in the room, there's only one Lady Gaga.
One Lady Gaga. There could be 100 Lady Gagas in the room, and I would be happy.
I would be overwhelmed.
Number 2.
Oprah Winfrey!
Oh,
first
God.
of all, truly, like, I don't know. Like, it's hard to not say that Oprah Winfrey is number one, but the fact is, Oprah Winfrey, like, remember when she gave that speech at the Golden Globes and everyone was like, be president, please?
Be president.
Everyone was like, fully, come on. Who's to say that she shouldn't be?
She can save us. And the song that I think it was Nickelback wrote for Spider-Man. And they say that a hero can save us.
Not gonna stand here and wait.
That was a song.
Oprah.
That was a song about Oprah sung through Oprah's point of view. And
No, you don't, Oprah.
Number one.
Wait, before we get into it, how do you think we should announce this? I had an idea.
Okay.
So this is number one on the Iconic 400. We've made it. What do you say we early, just without saying who it is, play this person's I Don't Think So, Honey right now?
That is an incredible idea. Let's play it.
I don't think so, honey. Listen, I can't with the overhead lighting.
Oh!
Why do they do it to us? Why?
Why?
And I shouldn't even say us because it's not us, it's me. I'm the one that gets the most tortured by the hideous lighting in every elevator, doorway, gyms. Not that I go to the gym, but I'm just saying it's hideous lighting.
The sun.
I mean, the sun is okay if it's at sunset.
Yes.
And then I will gladly go outside and put the, a little
seconds.
hat on
Yes.
or whatever. And that'll be pretty because it's sunlight caressing your skin.
Of course.
But it's bad for you, so you got to be careful of that. But overhead lighting, I don't think so, honey.
No.
Please stop it. Every place I go, I shut the lights.
15
Turn them
seconds.
out. I don't want to see them no more.
Yes.
No
Okay,
more, honey.
no
There's 10
more,
seconds.
baby.
One more thing on
All right,
overhead
look,
lighting.
one more thing on overhead lighting. It makes me sick.
So now you know the number one person on the Iconic 400. The guest next week is the one, the only, the most iconic person in culture.
Mariah Carey! The Queen of Christmas. Biggest female solo artist of all time. I mean, the blueprint for what it means to be, like, truly all the girls copied her singing when she came out. Like, and she's on our fucking show.
And she's on our fucking show. I mean, this is like another loop closed, honestly. And it was such a fun interview. We were so grateful. We had such a good time with her. We hope you enjoy. And she's going on tour again, so check her out. She has a line of merch coming out as well.
And you know, the
support
snow
of the tour.
globes were sitting on the table in front of her, and they are beautiful, and they're bigger than you think.
Gorgeous, gorgeous pieces for your home.
I am so excited for that episode to come out. I am beyond floored that we even got the opportunity to breathe the same air as her. She is the number one person on the Iconic 400, and I think everyone knows that it's true.
Everyone knows that it's true. There's no disputing it. 400 episodes and more of Las Culturistas. We thank you for celebrating with us in this way.
I
We hope
counted.
you enjoyed.
This episode is 440.
So we're already almost halfway to 500.
We'll see you soon. Way sooner than you know, it'll be 500, and we'll figure out some more bullshit to do. Hopefully
about
in
a
a
year.
studio that doesn't lose our audio.
We'll see in about a year if we keep to like an episode a week. But wow.
Love you so much. And can I
Love
tell you
you so
something?
much.
We made this list, but you are the number one person on my list.
You're the number one person on my list. I love you so much, Matt Rogers. You
Love
are
you, Bowen Yang.
You are the star of my life, of culture to me. You are the most talented, the funniest person ever to live. And I'm just so lucky to be a friend, to be a collaborator with you, and to share a Zoom with you.
To say that the feeling is mutual would be to put it mildly. In the words of Mandy Moore, who didn't make the list, but I guess like we've already highlighted her in such a way. Just understand, Mandy, you won the Lifetime of Culture Award.
It's better than the list. Do you know what I mean?
Better than the list. Better than the list. Oppenheimer was on the list.
Girl. Well,
I mean, do we end every episode with a song?
We end every episode with a song. And speaking of heroes, we sang a song about heroes earlier. This is another one.
There's a hero. If you look inside your heart, you don't have to be afraid of what you are. And if you want to hear how that song was written, see you next week.
Listen next week.
When Mariah Carey is on Las Culturistas.
Las Culturistas is a production by Will Ferrell's Big Money Players and iHeartRadio podcasts.
Created and hosted by Matt Rogers and Bowen Yang. Executive produced by Anna Hosnier and Hans Sani.
Produced by Becca Ramos. Edited and mixed by Doug Babe and Monique Laborde.
And our music is by Henry Kapersky. Hey everybody, it's me, Matt Rogers, letting you know tickets are on sale now to see me on tour. The Prince of Christmas tour, that is. I'm doing my whole album, Have You Heard of Christmas, plus a lot more with the whole band all throughout December. Go to www.mattrogersofficial.com to see me in a city near you.